All right. All right. Let's do it, chat. How is everyone doing? We are back into the madness. All right. Let's see. Strategy. Part of me wants, you know what? I need to try a hard. Try a hard, see if I can work myself into it. Let's just go. All right, let's just see how hard is. But if I beat it, what's up, Wet Floor? Phil's lying about everything with Craig. Oh God. Go ahead, Phil. Lie about it all. Hey, Soul, get a job. No, you get a job. How you doing, man? Phil is lying about everything with Craig, but he openly said he never planned on telling the truth.
Have you received new orders from Akaran?
Oh, someone's joining. Oh.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt. Not an unexpected revelation. Go well, brothers.
All right. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, hard's not going to be that bad. Bad enough, but not that bad. Oh, never mind. No, you don't. Whew. Hello, musical memories. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? This is well, he's saying Craig was the only lie. Oh, he knows that's a lie. Till third and fourth revision of the Kino snaking. Jeez. Welcome to the stream, musical. Hope you enjoy your stay aboard the Dark Descent, where there is only war. Like he knows he's lying on that. Ha! Oh shit. Oh, that works. On count? Alright. Take it down, take it down. Yes, foil the Emperor! Oh, that was me that screamed it. Ha! Done, I sound like a dumbass now. Back to Cinnamon. He's nuts. Oh, hey, Fidget. He brought up the SOK. Why is he bringing up the SOK? That's the last thing he should be bringing up is the SOK. Jeez. Guardsmen, do us, help us. You got him, boys.
For the Emperor!
I'm doing alright.
We shall use this elevator. Everyone gather together.
Because he can say whatever he wants. Yeah, he can say, yeah, exactly, Soul. He can say whatever he wants. Who's going to challenge him? It's Sons of Kojima. It's another group from way back. Alright, there's no gun art, so... Die, hell brute. Ow. Ooh, I'll take that. Hell root down. Alright. Whew. And something about his trolls being mentally ill. Oh, he's always saying that. Because he can say, oh yeah, I read that one. Thank you, I needed this. Oh, I'll take it. Hey, Imperial Guardsman!
We should not assume.
But he shouldn't be sitting there trying to do revisionist history. It's just people are going to pull up all the clips of the shit he has said or the things that have actually happened to him over the years. Oh, White Scar. Go, brothers!
We can traverse through that tomb and reach the other side that way.
Damn. Okay, they made short work now.
Refilling magazines.
Hell yeah. So we're doing stratagem hard, boys and girls. Gonna see how we do.
The armory. The Imperium is smoking. Relics and
Ah,
acknowledge.
thank you, thank you.
Radiates hope.
I needed that actually. They'll say whatever those clips taken out of context exactly, and people can be like, "No, dude, that doesn't matter."
Heresy quotient reduced.
Yes, kill the traitorous scum. Always. I just need to get some health back up, and I'll be good.
Our enemies may not let the dead be, but we will. They have earned their glory.
Did they really, though? Like, did they really? Oh, it's the fucking chalice.
Blinds our eyes, weakens our spirit, and seeks our death.
We should
must
take that
stand
relic.
strong.
Its light will keep this poison darkness at bay. Denser than expected. My efficacy will be reduced by 10%.
Yeah, you guys hit harder than I do, so best to give you let me carry it.
Brilliant, Talassa, report. We are closing in on the objective. Minutes away. Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Yes. That's what they seek. Oh. Oh, I can still do that even with this? Okay.
My faith will ensure.
That's what I'm talking about. Also, adult dolls are expensive. Oh yeah, those very expensive.
know not how, but the relic's glow restores me.
We shall not worry about that. We shall just continue moving, brothers. Like traitorous las gunfire. Shit.
Servo-scope. Remain close to the light.
That's right, you can't do gun strikes in this. I don't need to do gun strikes.
Operational servo scopes provide us with the clue we need.
The relic is with me. Don't venture far from the light.
Corruption has abated.
Shit. I got stuck. Thank you.
Servitors and servo scopes rogues. They would have needed the access to beyond your feet and pierce in the dark. Stay close, brothers.
Alright, I see you.
This darkness will overwhelm us unless we stay close to the light.
I have taken possession of the relic.
Alright. What's up, my personal pronouns are F and U? No tip, because... oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We were sitting there debating. We were sitting there talking about that. Like, how would that work?
Ordinance wishes to debase me.
With the food stamps and all, how would that affect the SP?
This pain is temporary. Here is a servo skill. It will have what we need.
Omnissiah be with you, ministers.
Like, I was actually curious about that myself.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper here.
Imperial Guardsmen. There should be stories about you.
Transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
Alright. Yeah, them food stamps, man. Like, people gotta choose now. They want entertainment or they want food. Personally, I would choose food over entertainment any day.
This blight will not
Remain close to the light.
Through suffering, my faith in my duty grows stronger.
Yes. Let's go. Let's keep moving, brothers.
The darkness is behind us.
Okay.
We continue to the device.
This battle will live on in the annals of
Oh, that was...
Let us make
Okay, we lucked out. Ah, thank you. Needed that. Stop attacking our guardsmen. Yeah! Let's continue, brothers. There's more traitors to kill. Alright, this squad knows what they're doing. I gotta give it to them.
The Emperor's will is paramount. Summoned.
To make our way across, we must
Yes.
disrupt these old. The land attempts to restore itself. The next altar
Maintain position
remains
by
out
this
of our
altar
reach.
until the next is near.
Oh shit.
The land is aligned. The next altar requires our attention.
Yeah, you grab that. We all should have at least one stem. Which is good for all of us. One stem.
The land's turn. This is how we reach the traitor. It is our strength of will that disrupts the altar. We must stay by it until we have our path.
We will, brother.
This is not a path we can take. We need the land to island is in position. We must cross to it.
Give me a triple like. Oh, thank you. Well, that's the thing. Phil preys upon those who are disabled. I mean, I know I've said some horrible things about them, and I still stand by what I said. But it doesn't change what he has done.
Maintain position by this altar until the next is near.
He doesn't. He treats everyone like dirt, and honestly, it shows. No, he's bitching about not spending time with his wife. He keeps he keeps using her as a shield.
That was the last altar.
Oh,
Let us deal with the vile sorcerer.
We must remove his shield from our way if we are to eliminate this sorcerer.
we will kill the sorcerer
Attention.
while avoiding spending time with his wife. Yeah,
It's present.
he's always avoiding spending time with his wife.
For the sorcerer's protection. We cannot slay him while he exists.
You want some of this? Fine, we can do this. Go toe to toe.
Let us send these obscenities back to the void they crawled from.
Give me something. Yeah, you thought you were gonna do that shit to me, huh? You want some too? Go- Gotcha. Okay.
Eliminate the Rubicon.
Hey, you gotta go. Damn it! Damn, got me. Oh. Okay. Oh shit, one of them's actually dead. Let him have it. He has more he's more in their face than I am. Start. Damn it. Damn. Oh shit, that's right. It's a 3-minute spawn time. Oh, this might not be good. This might not be good.
Let us remind the sorcerer how the Imperium treats heretic. Only
Alright, if you can finish it, man, finish the fight.
Our faith and discipline. Our mission is almost over, brothers. We finish it by rotating this.
Nice! GG's. Woo! That was close. That was close. Holy shit. Victory is ours. Hell yeah. Almost. Almost. Let's see, where is he sitting at anyway?
Often, the problem is
Just looking to see where he's
I
at.
can't.
Let's see, I just want to see where he's sitting at. Oh.
Often, the problem is. But if we were gonna fight, I would train too.
So now
And
you're
then
talking about
after that, the
LTG?
topic drifted off into something else because I don't think there was anything else to say. You know what I mean? So maybe
Okay.
eventually, yeah, if we had talked longer about these topics.
I mean, that doesn't matter how long you talk about a topic, Phil. It's, would you win in a fight, like, right then and there? That's the whole point. I love it. I love his mentality. Oh my god, that was an absolute mission? Oh my god. I did not realize that was an absolute mission. Fucking absolute, really? Oh god. Increased damage. Ammo reserves. Increases by 10%. Yeah, headshots don't. I probably should have took penetration through more targets. Ammo is, you have low ammo, deals 25% more damage. So I could probably get rid of that. Yeah, at least we won, exactly. Actually, no, I have 2 points, so I could do that, technically. When weapons maximum spread decreased by 50% of firing without aiming. But you know what? I'll just go with the extra penetration. Alright, what is this? Heavy. Oh no! Heavy burden. Equipment malfunction. Surgical strike. Perfect parry or block deals significant damage to an enemy, but the window is smaller. Okay. Okay, so heavy is out. Might be able to run you. Might be able to run you. You know, run this. We'll run this one just for... Unless he's running that too. I don't want to step on his toes. You know, chat, don't want to step on his tootsies. Well, we'll see. Heavy Assaulter is out. Phil will lose everything eventually, especially if he gets approved for a refinance. A refinance would really screw him. Have I ever had a pretzel pizza? I have not. Color is pink. Alright. Vavavoom! Nice name. So now I know what difficulty this is on. Absolute. Okay, so hard is absolute. Yo, I beat an absolute mission! Holy shit! So we really lucked out. That squad we had, that lucked out. And then they give us a heavy. Yo, this heavy's fucked. This NPC is fucked, son. New sauce is replaced with cheese. There's pepperoni and crust of the pretzel. Oh, I think our mall has one. I might have to try that. Might actually have to try that out.
Your mission is to use the stored Prometheum in
All
the
right.
refinery.
Alright, man, it's just you and I.
Proceed to the Cadian outpost and
And,
establish
well, the
the-
heavy. That's not going to be good in this fight.
Infiltrate the refinery.
50% health reduction, 50% damage reduction on him.
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Taking up Overwatch position.
There you go, man. All you. Take him out.
An alien infiltrator.
Alright. Thankfully, I'm not lactose intolerant. Ooh. Crap. All right. All right, the heavy might be pulling us through.
Confirmed. Precisely what we needed.
Yes. Precisely. Oh, that's a lot of them.
They shall not see. Tyrannies have
Oh my goodness. That one tapped.
exerting pressure.
Yeah, the cloak one tapped? Oh, buddy.
Camelio line cloak ready. Fester and
Okay.
not Xenos abomination.
I will take that. You're Wampus.
Stealth ready. I will see it through.
Alright, we're getting, him and I are going alright. Well, they haven't done a boss at us yet. So, no boss yet, we're doing alright.
Unseen I stole my target.
Double kill. Yes.
Munitions here. Arming up. Active camouflage charge.
Get him.
Synaptic sub stealth.
Alright. Alright, I take back. The NPC heavy is doing the work. Oh, shit.
Nothing shall constrict me. Camelio line cloak activated.
Alright, alright. Shit. Oh, damn.
Do not risk the objective for my bones.
That damn green stuff. I didn't realize it was right there. No.
Stabilizing traumatic wound.
Thank you. Oh, you guys are not getting that out. Alright, I'll just take him out while I can. Whew. Oh, we got 13 shots left. Alright. 13 shots. Have to make them count. Anything back here?
This could alter the course of our battle.
Alright, here they come. Nope. Oh, shit, 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 shit.
I struck my target.
Shit, shit, shit. Oh, damn. Up there, go.
Sight grows dim. The Emperor revives me.
You were not lying about that. Damn. Getting tore up, guys. That's okay. 17. Okay. All right, because it was a headshot. It gave me one back. Oh.
Objective on the other side.
Okay. Nice. Oh, a zone through. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be.
Fire falling. I am a phantom of death. Zone through will not be troubling us any further. Throwing fragmentation grenade.
Hell yeah. Alright, zone ropes. I'll take them any day of the week.
You're here. Now what, Captain? Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy an army ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Well, they're all dead, so. Changing magazines. Right. Hey, dead Cadian. Anything? Nope.
Just personnel files here.
Alright, where's guys got what we need? Ah. You. Dead guy, you got it?
Demolition codes here.
Captain, we are ready to get the demolition started. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete
30?
the
Oh,
demolition
yeah.
preparations.
Gotta stay armed and ready. Cloak ready. Trying to get a heroic weapons yet. I don't know how that hard one's the other one's gonna do.
That's equipment. Understood and agreed. Luton blocked.
Alright.
Emilio never seen Prometheum in the drawer. Hope they burns were the same.
Come here.
Meteorite cloak ready. Diggers in us love crawling beneath us. Fire on the Tyranid.
What to say, dude? Oh, great. That thing's here. All right.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
Oh, 11 shots. Come on. Yep, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Tyranid bioform executed. Fester and rot. Xenos abominate stealth.
Oh, someone's joining. Oh, shit.
Meteor line engaged.
Nope. Sit down. Oh, shit. I'm trapped. Oh, wait. That'll do. Oh, the falling kill shot.
Active camouflage charged.
Shit. I got beat in the corner. They beat the dog shit out of me in the corner. All right. He's got the power fist. See, a lot of people were running the power fist.
No! The Imperium says no!
Thank you.
I shall repay this deed. Confirmed. Changing magazine. Amelio line cloak active. Synaptic
Got him.
slaughter.
There you go. Double kill, baby. Go for it, guys.
Amelio line cloak ready. Their numbers are no match for our trade.
I'm getting go with the sniper. Come here, bitch. Get knifed. Knife to meet you. Get blown apart. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. And
Talazza, the Cadians are running out of time.
oh, this is the part I'm gonna be more worried about, though, chat.
Reaching the facility now. You are making good time. We are going to.
Now the question is, do I get the knife or the bolt pistol? Those are the options.
Furnace pattern melter charge. Impressive.
Use the cores to bring the bomb and finish its deployment into the critical well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Beautiful work.
Melter charge prime. Deploying.
Rates of activation have been observed. The generators have.
Oh, there's no. Oh my goodness. There's no health.
Crane
What's up, Vanguard? Oh, I forgot to get the other thing up and running, Vanguard. I'm sorry. Oh, I feel like shit now. Oh. I don't have the thing. I don't have the bot active.
Xeno scum on scope. Incoming. Generator 2.
Hey, Will Swade. Oh! Oh! Double fucking kill. All's good, Will Slade. How about you, my man? That headshot, man. Oh, somebody clip that headshot. That means say for the Emperor, but you know what? For the Emperor anyway.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.
What do we got?
Generator 1.
Alright, I got shot from somewhere.
Machine costless
There you go.
mechanisms. Cutting parts.
Isolated our foe from its allies. The Lictor stood no chance. Buckled terrain. Ravana activity.
Oh,
Stealth ready.
it's not my bad. I did.
They seek to choke our rivers with their dead.
Oh man.
Command, thank the Emperor. It is done.
There is an observation platform overlooking the crypt
Hell yeah.
fields.
Good, thanks.
Good vantage.
Trying to get plat on Alan Wake 2? Hell yeah, man. Get that platinum. Oh, I filled up my... Damn. About Craig. Yeah. That's a wall. What Floor was telling me. What Floor was sitting there saying that. I'm like, dude, he's still butthurt about that. Oh, yeah. Get some, bitch. Your boy is doing it, guys, on absolute. Okay. Oh, because he can just charge with that fist. I see what he's doing. I like that, sir. Been chillin'.
Emilio line engaged. Alien bioform eliminated. Neuroprototic. Do not let it get inside your head. Active camouflage charge.
Ooh. Yeah, he wants me.
Injury sustained.
All right. Oh no! He got me. Son of a bitch, I was doing so good too. He lost his mind. He spent like 20 minutes ranting about how his life is better without friends. Oh my god, did he really say that? Oh my goodness, you should not be saying that. You should not be saying that. What the hell, Phil? Oh, he went too far away. Oh, did he kill the lycanthrope? Oh, no. Well, he did. Oh, he's up. He's up. That's crazy. Yep. Oh, this might be the end. Yep, it's the end. No! Oh, Bulwark, he quit. The other guy quit. Damn. Alright, Bulwark, it's up to you now.
While I stand, none of my brothers.
Okay. And all just because a bait question he devoured. Oh no.
Fencing stims. Alien internet.
Of course he got baited. He's always getting baited. Yeah, that window is really small. Did you watch the Craig rant? Oh, dude.
Run distraction efforts as long as you can. I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as you need. I will hold you to that.
Ooh, close.
Strength in numbers, brothers. They shall not.
Go down. That was close. That was real close.
We live.
Whew.
Xenos die. Perfect balance.
I don't know if that was a perfect balance. I was dead for all of that. Now the fool is giving flowers to the SOK, saying they're better than current detractors.
Rendezvous on my mark.
No, he's saying that because he knew the SOK was honestly going after other detractors because they weren't the approved people to get money. Like, that's all that was.
Chameleon line cloak activated. Tyranids have no mind and tactics.
You gotta.
I'd rather pass it on into legend.
Ow. Oh shit.
Deadly breath. I push it away. My brothers failed. That meteor line's close already.
God damn. no choice. Alright. Oh shit.
Synaptic servants. Take heart. The flame you stand against. Better than any fool. Inserting fresh magazine.
Shit. Alright, this isn't good. Alright.
So imposed. Strike it down with haste. Active camouflage charge. Unseen I stole my target. Alien bioform.
Alright.
We lanced that
Ow.
cystic Xenos monstrosity.
Gotcha, bitch! It means Sons of Kojima, fidget.
Our target is nine alien vermin. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
Holy fuck. That was rough. Laz is OP. Oh, you little fuck.
Again, we need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
All right.
Wondered how I might pass the time.
Now, are you done? Sit down. I have time to deal with you guys. And there's no... I haven't seen any health packs myself.
United Wind, the enemies are taking a scaling formation. Perimeter breached. Ready.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Where's the other one? All right. All right, they're dead. This one's talking about. Damn. Ooh. And Viz is back up. Fucking beautiful. Had to restart your phone? Ah, that's fine.
Ready another fire trap.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Ooh. Ooh, thank you.
Swarm mine spotted. Synaptic servants.
Ooh, shit.
Injury sustained.
Not good, not good, not good, not good.
Extracting from death clutches.
Shit.
Active camouflage charge. Chameleon line engaged. Trouble maintaining.
Goddamn Ravager! What's up, Ramen? Yeah, I settled on Space Marine too, trying the hard missions. Oh, not a Carnifex! That's real bad. I wasn't expecting a Carnifex to show up.
I was worried we had run out. Area now deployed and ready for ignition.
NPC just walked through this shit without a care in the world. Yeah, what did you expect to happen, dude?
Who wants to get up here, you bastard? Careful what you wish for. They are here. They're here the dead. The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Yeah, we're trying. I don't think it's gonna work though. There we go. Mission over. Well, let me get this up and running now. Now that that's over. The fact we got to the end though. Oh, I think we could have beat it. I think we could have beat it. I think we could have had it. Oh, we could have had it. We could have had it. No. I would have took a no throw over that Carnifex. Yeah, no, we lost. Alright, nice. Zim headshot still. Oh, that's just me. Is that it? Yeah, there was not. Oh, parents. Wait, no, it's still saying appearance. Nothing else with this weapon. Oh, because I got the one that holds more. Well, 1 point isn't really gonna make much of a difference. Alright, let's see. Cloak. For some damage than usual. Headshot. Cloak movement speed. Negative effects. Alright. Yeah, I'm not surprised he left. That was a hard one. Wait, let me see. Let me reject it and go back. Which one were we running? Oh, we were running just a... Oh, it changed now. Oh, the dailies changed. Ooh. Every wave has enraged majority enemies. Heavy is plucked. Oh, for the Emperor. It's not bad, not bad. No armor boosts are available. All squad members only have one armor segment. An unkillable lictor constantly pursues you, dealing enough damage scares the way for a brief time. Holy shit, dude. Oh, greatest responsibility. I hate that one. The mission has a timer. It can be extended by kills and checkpoints. The time runs out, the mission is aborted. Oh God, no! Why? Why? Why would you even do that? Why? 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 Why would you even want that? Like, why would you want that? Who thinks that's a good idea? Like, really, who thinks that's a good idea? That's a terrible idea. That one's assaulted, and yeah. I'll try that one. Alright. Alright, because that... I could go for that. That could be what I go for. The knife. There we go, look at them all. So I could go, if I succeed, I'd go for the knife or the gun. Or they got different chain blades. I could go for that. 20% more damage. You can use an alternative melta firing mode. Access to augment vision scope mode. Okay. Alright, whatever. Oh man. It's gonna be hard, chat. It's gonna be a hard one. How's work, Ramen? Is he a heavy? Oh no, tactical and bulwark. Wait, I think tactical and heavy are the ones that are shit for this. Oh well. Guess we'll find out. We'll find out, chat. Ass. There it goes. Ass. All right, let's hope. Let's hope we can get it.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. Do
Ooh.
not have...
Yeah.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed. Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the
He's calling the detractor slash drama channels gay. Yes. Yes, Phil.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in
Yes,
preventing
Phil.
such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa.
They are guy.
Ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. Consider it done, Lieutenant.
This excavation should lead to
Oh, he's got the flamer.
location marked.
Okay. Oh, they want me to have it because I'm weaker. All right, makes sense.
Cloak ready.
That's not gonna. That's really not gonna age well for him. 22 rounds left. All right. Yo, I actually have to count down my shots, dude. Like, I gotta just count them down how to use them.
Unseen, I stalk my target.
Oh, this is a it's a rare W for the guy. You know, Ron, I'm just gonna have a big honking schlong on here for you. How about that?
Picking up extra rounds.
It's 15, all right.
Active camouflage charge. Changing magazine. Helio line engaged.
Nope.
Another heretic dies instantly. Their dark gods are but lies. It is a mercy to end its existence.
All right, grab them while you're setting them on fire.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel. And if you're much worse.
No, you don't, bitch. Yeah, I was late. I just turned it on. Like, I can't. It sounds like this stream might have to be just good to go over at this rate. Can't wait for the Cliff Notes version. Really going off on other people right now. I'm telling you. I mean, well, let's slow down a minute here. He could be doing that as a shtick too.
Line cloak activated. Target those monstrosity. I see a sorcerer tribally with foul chaos magic.
Oh, okay, Jordan.
Foe before it calls for reinforcements. Isolating our foe from its allies. Emilio line cloak ready. Perhaps they
Damn.
seek to choke our rivers with their dead. We shove the curses out of his rotten throat.
Gotta watch it. Oh hell.
Disgrace.
Alright. Okay, since I'm doing double hit, he's having a major meltdown. Oh damn.
For the Emperor!
I really want to, but this isn't the mode to be toying with it. I mean, he hit his goal, didn't he? Like, he had to have hit his goal. Like, why is he so pissed? Like, who pissed his Cheerios? What's up, Bat Boy? What upset the man-child this time? I don't know.
Is merely a beast for us to put down. We have slain the abhorrent mutant.
11. Shit. Now I need ammo.
Active camouflage charged. Ready next volley's house.
Alright, ammo's coming up.
For the Emperor!
That's our, oh god.
For the Emperor! We cannot backtrack. Stim cache located. Fresh munitions. Load up on grenades. I will see it through.
I got pissed in pissed in his cornflakes. He isn't looking, goddamn. Oh, okay.
Right.
I don't know how I'm doing this. The final part of this.
Scum have been relentless in their attempts to replace my ammunition.
Thank you. It's one of those rare ones. Oh hell. Thank you, big guy. Yeah, so he hit his goal. Why is he bitching? Like, he hit his goal. He shouldn't be complaining at all. We're getting to the point now, even hitting the goal we unhinged. Like, god damn. That's unlike him.
Medical stims found. We have silenced the call for reinforcement.
Alright, fuck it. I'll take it. Oh, motherfucker. Like I said, I don't understand what's wrong with him. I mean, he's hitting his goals. He's felting his trolls.
There will be no aid for our foe. Rearming.
Wonder why the Silver Spear isn't taking it. It's alright, so be it. I don't really need to use my... Actually, I do. You thought you were doing something, bitch? Look at you, dead, dead, dead!
Inserting fresh magazine. For the Emperor!
Dreadnought. Dreadnought, show me your secrets.
Changing magazine.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Proceed, brothers. I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces from following you. Our
Thank you.
barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove
Commune with the crane. So we shall. Phil can get 6K in the stream and be the very next day back to back. Oh yeah.
Thousand Suns back up. Unseen, I stalk my target. Brothers record no deaths.
Sit that shit down. Wait, I got him off. I was about to say, I got him up. Oh! Damn it! I thought I could get away in time. Oh no! Come on, no! Damn! Critical injuries. How, guys? You were the chosen team. We're the chosen ones. Is Phil still going or did he finish?
These topics.
Let me see.
These topics. We would have gotten to a
Let me
point of
see.
making
Nope, he's
zero
still going.
progress. Right when we were at the end, when we would have finished the job, they made me do this shit.
Okay.
And now I don't know if we're gonna finish it because I can't go longer than like another 5-10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Another 5-10 minutes. All right. Crazy if he doesn't get a YouTube strike tonight. I don't know what will. He won't. He won't. He'll get away with it and continue to get away with it for a while. Which that's the only thing, honestly, keeping him, you know, keeping him going. Bolt rifles. There. Oh, they're good sports about it. Yeah, good sports. Now I'm set up. Lad's gonna go through more than one enemy. Oh, penetrating extra. So actually, I think that gives me 3. What's up, D Aura? Welcome to the stream, my man. How are you doing? Hope everything is well with you tonight. See you dancing over there. It's like, I'm dancing, I'm dancing. Make sure, where is it? There it is. Oh, indeed, it has been a while, my man. I finally got things back up and running. Took it a minute, though. Took it a minute. But I'm sitting here dual streaming now. I'm streaming here on the Purple channel and YouTube. So, you know, had to move up in the world. Slowly getting there. That's what's up. That's what matters. Trying to go for these heroic weapons, or at least one of them. Just don't know which one I want. All I gotta do is beat this mission. We're golden. Have the power of the Emperor in our hands. Alright. Alright, let's do it, guys. Gotta repair your PC, return back to streaming streets. Oh man, what happened to it?
I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will
Okay.
then be returned to your care. such an ancient machine spirit.
Damn, all my shots just went over them. Oh, it's them.
Launch preparations and await our targeting guidance to us. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure our battle barge is ready.
Consider it done.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, armory? Okay. Now we gotta do is survive, gentlemen. All we have to do is survive this. Oh, and my cloak is back up. Hell yeah, boy. Oh, okay, slowly going out. Need a new cooling system. Ah, shit. Yeah, I replaced, it's funny, I got my old rig. I got a new graphics card, a new cooling system, and then I wound up, and a new power supply, and then I wound up buying a whole new computer like 4 months later. Damn, that one shot just took me up. I mean, y'all could have took him. Damn, y'all could have took him. I would have been all right. Oh, this is corpse. Ow. Alright. Ooh, get shanked. Get shot. Oh, come on. Oh, you were the one coming at me. You can have them. Like, they can have them, man. They can have them. I ain't picky. I'm just here to kill. Here to kill, chat. Look at that, 22. All right. Last cannon's looking great. Fans are slowly going out. Oh, fans are actually the cheapest. You can get like the generic brand of fans and be all right. Nope. Get sniped, bitch. Oh, you thought? Look, he tried that shit.
Active camouflage charged. Readying next volley.
Okay. Did I hit him or did it miss? Oh, no, that was definitely a miss.
Escort that demon corner to the grave. Turning against your brother's traitor. Aye, brother.
Oh, you take that. You.
Bounce that foe before it calls for reinforcements.
I could take. Actually, you guys.
Understood and agreed. Take all you can carry.
Alright. I don't know how this is gonna work with me with the gene seed. I don't like this idea. Oh, because the tactical's almost down. I see. That's why he didn't take. He set him on fire. Damn.
Target that monstrosity.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Nothing an apothecary cannot heal. Stealth ready.
Okay, that was very odd. Very, very odd. You know what? Not even gonna question it. Just let it ride. Let it ride.
Objective on the other side. Stim cache located. Location marked.
Acknowledged
All right.
and ready. Attention.
Look, it's Nicky.
Oh, got back here.
Get that ship in
You know what?
We will keep this vessel very safe.
Let's just go ahead and pop it now. There'll be another one around here. Were they successful, brother?
Eliminate that Sangor spearman.
He has an explosion. I like that. That's an interesting little explosion he got going on over there. Ah, nothing this time? Alright. Nothing for us this time.
Camellia line cloak ready.
Yay! That was a good shot. I'll take it. Anything? Ah, it's just a barrel. Damn it. Just a damn barrel, guys. Woo! Alright.
They shall not see me.
Ah, damn. I wasted too much.
Precisely what we prefer.
One of y'all need it already.
Battle, brother. I found some stim.
All you, brother.
My thanks.
We need you alive. You gotta take the brunt of the damage. I don't think he knows it yet, though. Ooh.
Rendezvous at Mars.
Thank you. Nope, I want you. Okay. That somehow worked itself out. Not even gonna question. Oh, he was over there. That's why.
Inserting press magazine. Understood and agreed.
Nice.
Proceed.
All right, we're back here again.
I shall be
Now, let's see how it works this time.
any enemy forces from following you.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Understood, Artisan. We will clear the path. I salute you.
All right, let's try this again. Yep, here they come.
Helio line engaged.
There, he's down. He's down. Good, we ain't gotta worry about him this time. He fucked us up last time. Well, you guys. I was fine.
Active camouflage charged. For the Emperor!
Alright.
Crane operational.
They come, brothers. My Auspex reads multitudes. The crane requires attention. The crane requires you to
All right.
perform rites of restoration.
Yes, I'll perform the rites. Yeah. Rites are done. Let's go.
No tech marines among you. Seek out
I am the Marine.
generators and locate their consoles. Then awaken them in the correct sequence.
I ain't got time for you. I ain't got time for your shit, boy! Oh, he got it. Sweet. Good deal.
Nicely done, brothers. The crane is up and running.
Hang around up here, though.
Stealth ready.
That can't be it. Guess that's it. Alright, I'll take it. That's it. We'll take it.
Our path forward is clear.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Ooh. Dude, that was close.
Abomination. Helio line cloak ready. Helio line cloak activated. To put faith in man is to seek death.
No, you don't.
I have you, brother. Brothers record no death. Tossing frag grenade.
Ooh. Shit. Uh-oh. Shit.
Checkpoint located.
Oh, thank goodness. That was close. That was close. Sorry, I got quiet there. Oh.
Your aim is right in my patience, brother.
Rearming.
Ooh.
For the Emperor! Could prove useful.
I'll take the shocks.
We cannot backtrack. Get eyes on this spot.
Okay.
Active camouflage charged. Concussive ordnance thrown. Fresh munitions. Picking up equipment.
Oh, man. That is sneaky son of a bitch.
I am a phantom of death. We will put the arch enemy in our sight shortly.
Yep, yep. I'm gonna just go ahead and grab this now. I'm coming. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Wanted to make sure I get them.
Emilio line engaged. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers.
Alright, I need a health. Oh gosh, they're both on death's door too.
Emilio line close ready. Changing magazine.
Oh, they got him. Okay. Waste of a shot. That's alright. I'll take the waste of a shot. Got him. Thank you.
Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. Emilio line no accident. Active camouflage charged.
Oh, two of them. Damn. They're trying to put us down. What's that? I don't like the fact they're on death's door. One of them. Oh, one of them's got a relic. Okay, he grabbed it. All right, cool.
Medical war gear here.
Thank you.
Spearman is really a beast for us to put down. Searching ground. They made the mistake of being in my sight.
If the Hellbrute shows up now, it actually might be.
Marines are late.
Yeah,
Under heavy
we need a
attack.
Hellbrute now.
Reinforcements.
You should see us shortly, Artisan.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the heart.
Hellbrute would be actually optimal now. And then we could take care of it. There you go. Oh shit. Oh, the fucking shot. Alright, that's alright. course, they do the hell brute right there. Damn it. Run away, run away, run away, run away, guys, run away. Might be better for them to run to the next section.
My brother's better than you not. Readying next point.
See if I can get to him before it runs out. Nope, it's not. What the? Oh, I did get him up. Sweet. Oh, what the? That wasn't even near me! Son of a bitch! You can actually block one of those with your shield. Not until that happens. Dude, run, run, man, just run, just get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
I alone must execute
Oh,
the
I guess that works. Now you're gonna die. Oh, nope. Just run away, run away, run away. I know, Gwent fucked, for real, man. It just popped me from behind. Oh, no, 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 just run, just run, just run, just run. Just run to the Terminator, fuck it. Just run, my guy. Dude, just run to the Terminator. Yes. Woo. Too late now. It's alright. Damn. Oh, so close. All I need is this one mission. I can grab a gun. Ah! Actually, might be better just to run through that section. I mean, I would have been right with the Hellbrute. I still stand by my decision. The Hellbrute was good right there. Just the extras. I was hoping the Hellbrute would have showed up as we killed everything, but no, that wasn't the case. Still ranking me up, though. Ugh. Oh, damn Hellbrutes. The other guy left. I can't blame him. I can't blame him on that one. Actually, let me see. What are you? Not, are you the best one? Actually, no, you're not. That's only 1, 2. I'll just stick with what I got. It's fine. You keep saying there's another... Oh, because of this right here. There we go. Now stop. Actually, is it my perk tree? So, radius of beam is increased. Might need to go reserves. Killing 3 enemies or more one shot. That's 5 seconds. Well, no, that should make up for that. I don't think the... Okay. I don't know about how the heavy's gonna be. Don't know how the heavy's gonna do here. Well, you know what? Actually, let me not say that because the NPC was rocking in that first one we did. Did we win that? No, we lost that one in the end. Because the Carnifex showed up at the last fight. Ugh. That means we're going to have 2 Hellbrutes in this one. So we're going to have a Hellbrute in the middle and a Hellbrute at the end. Ugh. The heavy, though. I don't know. He's... Oh, wait, no. I think, is it Assault and Heavy on this one? Guess it doesn't really matter. Because it really doesn't matter. He's only losing 25% of his damage, so I guess he can make up for it. The objective, relic weapon, heroic weapon. Which one? Still the question. Uh-oh. Something going on again? Oh, no, okay. Okay.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient
Still might be better to run. What's he using? Plasma? Oh, yeah, he's using, looks like plasma cannon.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar.
All in vain? Yeah. 50% less health. Oh, 50% less damage, too. And he can't parry or block. Well, we got that one. Nice. What is that explosion? He must have the melter gun.
Engage photo lenses, brothers.
Okay, he's making up for it. Well, I mean, those are just trash mobs too. Ah.
We triumph over our malformed. Frag grenade deployed.
All right.
The heretic vanguard is stealth ready.
Don't worry, I got him. Didn't need to waste your shots. I got him.
Acknowledged and ready.
21, 21 rounds. Let's do it.
Aurelio line cloak activated.
Stop shooting the ground, Ice.
Changing magazine.
Alright. Alright, Ice, no more dying.
Line cloak ready. Do I resemble a foe? No. What's your fire,
Be careful, guy. Hot swap.
Active camouflage charged. I am a phantom of death. Readying next volley. Down sector. Camellia line cloak ready. Another adversary falls to our strategy. Understood and agreed.
I'll take it.
All you can carry.
I'll take it. Fuck it. We'll take it. We'll be greedy.
Camellia line engaged. I see you, brother. Second wave heading toward us. 1,000 suns Terminator spotted.
Come on.
Emperor's light dark.
Alright.
Stealth ready. Grenade cache marked. Orders received. For the Emperor!
You don't want it? Alright, fuck it. I'll take the melter. It'll actually do me some good.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Never mind. That heavy got it. That heavy knows what he's doing. I'm all set up for damage.
Changing magazine.
Ooh. Hmm.
Location lock. Battle, brother.
Thank you. Thank you.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Refilling magazine. We cannot backtrack.
No one wants to backtrack. Let us go forward.
Primarch's legacy. Route clear. Confirmed. These old vessels are made of sturdy stuff.
Alright.
What is the fastest way to get about the large airborne?
Fastest way? Strap some rocket fuel to it and let it fly. What we got? What we got? Oh yeah, we got stuff in here this time.
Medical stims found.
Another sorcerer. Damn.
Aurelio line cloak activated.
Ooh, close. He's still got the shield now.
Vile prophet uttered its last spell.
Say, how the hell you still got a shield going?
To put faith in madness is to seek death. Aurelio line cloak ready.
That was kind of... Out of here, you little fuck. Want to stab my ankles, man. Stabbing at my fucking ankles. Never mind, he got it. Ow. Ah, that hurt a lot. I'll take that because I actually need the armor. Come on. Ooh. Armor does not want to replenish. Alright, I'm not looking as good as I did last time we got here.
Precisely what we needed.
Woo-hoo. Come back in the next life. That was bull, but alright. Can have it. Oh, really? I was already backing off from that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, reinforcements. What do you call all this? It was all reinforcements. Enemy reinforcement.
Why shall we make here?
Yes, we want to help the Dreadnought.
Deter any enemy forces from following you.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane. and
Yes, how well did that
engage
work
to
out for
remove
me,
the
the question.
obstructions.
Proceeding to crane.
Hey, okay, I'm full health again? Okay. Alright. We're gonna get a Hellbrute this time, or we're gonna get the Terminator? Neither. Okay.
Operating crane.
Alright. Do like I did before.
Heretics detected. Not a lot of good angles here, but I will make it work. Keep eyes on that difference.
Okay. Damn.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Ooh. Ah! Beautiful. That was a beautiful headshot.
Forward is clear.
Oh, okay.
Sights, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
I like it, I like it.
Terminator on the field.
Oh, hello.
The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers.
Bitch, took out my armor already. Sit the fuck down.
A stash of relics here.
Alright, you want me to grab it? Alright, so
This active camouflage charged.
I was gonna let one of you take it, but alright. I'll take it. That was a waste of a oh, actually it doesn't matter right here.
Their dark gods are but lies.
Let us go, brothers. Heretics need to be killed.
Confirmed. No telling what surprises await. Clear to advance.
Let's see what we got. What we got?
They shall not.
Unsanctioned sigils.
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Yes, Lieutenant. We will not
Of course,
keep
sir.
Lieutenant Titus waiting.
Camelio line cloak ready. And that abomination's existence.
Yep.
Changing magazine.
Technically, I only spent one round in that. Nice.
Your aim tries my patience.
Why did I think I could do that?
Grievously wounded.
Don't know why I thought I could do that. Off the top rope. Damn.
Readying next volley.
You got it. Thank you, Fidget. I'm trying.
Confirmed.
Brother.
Trying, but it's not working out too well. I'll take that.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We have visual on your location.
Make haste. There's no tardiness to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Was there a game I've rage quit? Oh yeah, there's plenty of games I've rage quit in the past. Bunch of Nintendo games, like the original Nintendo games. Genesis games. Oh yeah, there's been games. Some on the PlayStation as well. Phil, you just said that drama is either female or gay shit.
I have you, brother. These scars shall fade on the day you become a treasure.
I love it. I love it. JG! What's up, man? When I restream last night's stream, was it the entire stream? Hold on, JG. Let me hop in Discord. All right, I'm in Discord, man. Dude, I was gonna. Oh my goodness. Oh, shit. All right, I need you. What's up, man? You were not gonna get that shit off. Fuck you, pal.
War gear located.
Alright.
Emilio line cloak.
I was gonna give you guys a chance. I was gonna give them a chance. Oh. Yeah, you go ahead and take that, man. Oh, you don't? Okay. What do I got? What am I looking at? 16? 16 will get me to the next, but I'll take it.
Readying next volley.
Alright. What's up, JG, man? How you doing? What's up, G? G Million. Both G's in the chat.
Well, no, he's a JG. I'm just G.
Yes, but still G's.
He realized he wasn't a G and he left.
Oh, no, he'll be back. He'll be back. Seems like this tonight's stream was a doozy.
You streamed or did?
No,
or was
no,
it a
talking about
stream?
Phil's stream. I'm still streaming right now. Some Warhammer, trying to get a heroic weapon.
We are committed to this cause.
Brothers. Yeah, the
Yeah,
whole stream. Oh God.
I had a lot of fun playing that game last night. I don't know
That's what's
why.
up.
It's just fun. Like even though I was just doing the single player stuff, it was just mindless shooting fun.
Oh yeah.
Is the microphone going?
There we go. Now we hear you.
Oh yeah. I don't know what happened there. Like Discord just went bananas.
It happens.
Mixing
No
it up and trying
scope.
to keep guys warm.
Yeah.
Yo, you got to restream that whole night stream, man. It was
It was
literally
that bad. Jeez.
like I clipped one part on Twitter with him attacking stuttering Craig for a good chunk of time. It's like total retconning or rewriting the visiting his parents or I'm happy with my marriage. It was like, what is going on here, dude?
I was
And
like,
then
we
he was
say, if
talking
you gotta
about-
keep saying that, then it's not true.
I will see it through.
And the projecting of like homosexuality on people, it's like, dude, it came off like I've known people like that, and they were kidding. It's you have
Yeah.
to. It's like this stream was like a crash out. And he talked about I'm successful. Someone called him out about not having friends, and then it was just him explaining, why he doesn't need them, and it's like, dude, this is cool.
Like, you should have friends. Like, you really should have friends.
Adequate performance.
Well, see, Vanguard agrees.
I have
Hey,
opened the
Vanguard.
gates.
Oh
Yes.
my goodness.
That was,
Computations are clear.
I mean,
We cannot preserve this
I was
presence with
shocked.
such a meager number of troops.
And then he's also was crapping on people that just enjoy going to conventions and meeting celebrities too. He's like, oh, I'm like, bro,
Possibly break free of
Jesus.
in its present condition.
he was a miserable person He was also talking about Wings. He also brought up, oh, you know, Wings thinking he could beat me in a fight. Like, what?
Wings could beat him in a fight.
Batteries are fully depleted.
Like
Listen,
you're,
man. All
like-
he has to do is put that fist in his face once. He's done.
that's what I'm saying. Like Phil, look, all I gotta say is this: Phil's talking all that crash shit, but remember when Jaha was ready to knock his ass out, he fucking cried and said, please don't beat me up. I'm an alcoholic." So we already got you on record not being able to take a fight with somebody.
I don't think he's ever been in a real fight before. I've only been in a couple of my life, and you know, I don't really enjoy it. I didn't win them all either.
Yeah, but it's the
At least
fact that he's sitting there saying that.
Yeah, like he can't accept that. He really believes he can beat Wings, and I'm like, bro, you'll keep running around him, tire out, and then boom, he is just gonna put all that force and mass in that one punch, and you're done.
Yeah.
This stream is up there as one of the WTF streams of this year, outside of the 666 podcast. You know?
Yeah.
I'd highly recommend making an archive from Raw Phil, because you got to see his chat too going when he just runs his mouth and. You know.
Yeah.
I think one of his dents was like, "Is it okay to be gay?" And then I think he realized he was like, he went too far.
Exactly.
Just trying to explain, it's perfectly fine to be gay. I'm like, yeah, it is. It's 2025. No one cares. But it's just.
Yeah, but in Phil's eyes, see, like I said before about Phil, is he saying it because he feels like there is a problem with being gay? And that I will say, and that's from us coming up from that older era, you know, where if you're gay, that's a problem, be it man or a woman. Phil's in that mindset, honestly, because I feel like he thinks that if he keeps saying it, that people won't think he is, despite people always saying it, and it's just showing his own insecurities.
But it was prompted on his own. I don't think anyone prompted him to bring this up. You have this, like, the way he's talking, it was almost like,
damn,
very juvenile, like 90s juvenile, where it's like, oh, you're gay. So you, by his logic in there, and you have to see it, by you restreaming him, Ice, I hate to tell you, per DSP, you are gay. You have to see it. It's incredible.
Oh well.
Like, I fully agree. What Vanguard is saying as well. They want to archive that. Just be like, we're gonna do this stream, and you're gonna be like, it starts off slow, and then it's like,
oh, fuck, another hell root.
Takes the bait and just goes.
Actually, this is perfect. We need the second hell root right here. Ow, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely watch that.
If Icy pops on, I have to inform her per DSP we're gay. I'm sorry. She's gonna be like, huh, weird. You might say it just like that too. And then she'll probably say DSP's an idiot. And then we would all laugh and agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch! All right,
I just can't believe that.
let me go ahead and do this now since I'm dead. Let's pull it on over then. Check it out.
Big class is a thing for a reason. I would love to see DSP as is go up against Wings. Let's go. I mean, I think you would really get trolls that would be willing to pay to fund that one. Because I think Wings would just put his fist through that dude's face and that would be the end.
Oh yeah, for sure. Damn it. Oh. Alright, there we go.
No know what that means.
He
but
will
anyway,
chicken
what's
out.
up?
He's
Brian,
never
how
gonna
are
get
you?
one.
Sort of
Whoops.
tame, max power, original
Oh, I
Grant.
agree.
How is
He
everyone
will
this
My
evening?
bad.
We're very early, so don't worry. We're looking at like there's not a lot of people here yet. Yeah, I just turned on the stream very early.
There you
We'll
go.
get started. We
There you
can't
go,
play around
gentlemen.
7:30, but we still have some time to kind of hang out.
See, it
What's
starts
up,
off
everybody?
slow.
What do we got on kid? We got Your Future Stepdad. We got 220, Snake Sauce.
220.
A puns. I can't even read that. You the guy. DSP the Buck Breaker.
See, like, the tractor
Pot of
Twitter just
Desires,
lit
how are
up,
ya?
and I see
What's up, Chinese
DMs
food?
going galore.
Oh man,
How's everyone
you saw I responded to you earlier
Guys in
today.
a good mood, ready to chill. How was dinner? Very basic.
me?
My wife worked today.
Yeah, on Twitter.
And not a lot of time to cook, so just a couple
Little
of chicken
bit?
sausages.
Yeah, I
very
did. I responded to you on
high
Twitter
protein,
today. It was
condiments and bread.
dude, he
Oh,
made
you!
it.
Oh, I thought you meant
It's all
DS.
good.
I thought you
No,
said
no, no.
DSP did. I was about to be like,
It's
I was
all-
like looking real quick, like, oh my god.
No. That is as funny as that would be.
Click here. Woo. There. Okay. We'll not get it open. We'll get it ready.
As funny as that would be, no.
Okay.
I don't know what I would
Admit
say.
that I'm on
That
steroids.
happened.
If I were on
I mean, if he
steroids,
showed-
don't you
if
think I
DSP showed up on my
actually
stream to
would've
say
bulked up,
something,
way more
let's call him a
significant than I have? If anything, the gains that I've shown are minor gains, which is what happens when you just work out naturally and you're not
Minor
taking any kind
gains.
of crazy supplement or growth hormone. You know,
Like the fact you have to keep
if I
saying
was
that
on
says
roids,
a
my
lot.
whole arm would have been like twice, 3 times the size it is right now.
Not hardly, Phil.
You're right, I am more buff than Johnny Cage and MK1. It's pretty sad. No one
Sure,
realized the
Phil.
digitized graphics were so bad back then. But we just played it the other day, like, dude, he's like skinny as shit. He's like a twig.
Sure, Phil.
Playing Pokemon more, Captain? Cool. So now that we know, the next time that I play Silk Song, I'm beating you. Okay? So now that we know that, I shuffled the
Dude, you
schedule
died.
a
What was
little
like
bit.
3 hours fighting
We
that
will
damn
not
ant
do a
shit?
podcast tomorrow, but instead we will do a major stream of
Yeah.
Pokemon. Because
I
when we
honestly
did it the
don't
other
think
day, I
he
didn't
wants
get
to
a long
end Silk
Pokemon
Song
stream
because
because we
he
did a
clearly
quick
has
podcast that
a
actually
blood
went long.
pack or
So
whale
tomorrow
pact
will be
with
like a
someone
major
because
Pokemon
I'm not
Oh,
4-hour
it's
stream.
that it's that dude that always
Tomorrow night we'll
supports
do these
indie
guys
games.
for. And then
Game
Wednesday,
Tracker. I'm
we will
pretty
do a
confident it's Game
podcast,
Tracker.
and then
Yeah,
we will
it's Game
complete
Tracker.
Silk Song on Wednesday. So if
Because
you've enjoyed
Here's the
Silk
tip
Song
I would
playthrough,
always say.
Mm.
all this
ESP,
time, 2 months I've been playing
paranoid
it,
about chargebacks.
don't miss the
These are large
finale
sums of cash
on
from
Wednesday. That's going to be
quote,
epic.
anonymous.
Wednesday night, we're going to bring
He
back
really,
Tormented
really
Souls
deep down,
2.
he would take
And
a
then
large sum of
Thursday,
cash
listen to this,
from
I'm going to do a major
a
daytime
random,
stream of
legit
Mortal
random
Kombat
Noah?
Legacy Collection.
Yeah.
We are
Yes.
going to, for the first time ever, check out Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero.
Mela
on the
is considered
daytime
one of the
stream.
hardest fights in the game.
I
To be
heard
fair.
that game sucks.
Damn. Oh,
so we're
okay.
gonna find out firsthand with a major stream how bad it actually is.
Combat Mythology Sub-Zero is so bad.
That'd be pretty fun.
I'm just glad
Um,
it's preserved, but
And so the week should be pretty good.
I
And the
hated
way that
game
things are
back in
stacking up,
93, whatever
next
year.
week there is a premiere. Next week is the premiere of Call of Duty Black Ops 7. But during the week, since Silk Song will be done, I might actually either go back to Mario Galaxy 2, or I might actually start Outer Worlds 2. I'm not sure which to do.
He's going to
I
spread
might
that
do
out
both.
over these 2
But
months
that's what it's looking
Oh
like.
yeah.
because it's the only thing really making him
Oh, let's see
money
here.
outside of this nerd truck set.
Thank you, Meloetta. Meloetta says she likes my beard. I don't know why. My beard looks awful because I don't dye it, but
Oh, that was
I
actually.
appreciate a compliment regardless. Jeff
He's
says,
actually in death
plan on
state.
getting the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection on PlayStation, so you can
On
play against people who don't have
PlayStation?
PC. I haven't played against anyone yet because the online play is apparently atrociously bad. Like, everyone is complaining who bought this thing that it's monstrous lag, okay? Absolutely out of control.
Random
no one
turkey?
likes this game online at all. And Digital Eclipse, the people who made the game, have been saying they're going to fix it, but they haven't.
People say that the Switch
So that's
version's
why
the
I'm
best
trying to do
version.
everything offline, do all this offline content before I even
I've
attempt to
been
play the
doing
game online. If it's really that bad, I don't want to waste my
Physical,
time. So I guess we'll see.
I'm stuck till December.
Yeah.
Hi, Ramen.
It's all
Oh,
good,
shit.
Meloetta. Come on
Hey,
back
Ramen.
when you're able to attend the stream. It's all good. It's good to have you here for just a few
You
minutes.
could have said something. I would have jumped in a lot earlier.
Mozzie with a $5 super chat to
I
get
was
the
in. I
support
figured
going
you
tonight.
wanted to play.
Got a gobbler on the stream, a wild
I
gobbler.
don't mind.
He said, shout out to Kyle Larson, the driver of the number 5 Camaro who won the NASCAR championship on Sunday. He stole it from a guy who's been trying to get it for 20 years. He stole the championship, so like the guy won, but he punched him in the face, he took the championship and ran away. Wow. Well, wow, Kyle Larson is addicted.
So
But thank you,
funny.
Mozzie, for $5. I appreciate that.
Thanks, Lassie.
Exactly. Thanks.
Championship for himself.
Thanks, Darish. I appreciate that.
And everyone knows when you do it on camera,
Thank you,
you're
Darish.
gonna arrest
Type
him.
All right, hitting the button.
Okay.
Oh, it's charging.
It sounds like, you know, something that would happen in like the Ballad of Ricky Bobby or something.
Ricky Bobby or something. Okay.
All right. What I recommend for... Oh,
How
it
much
went
of his
away.
audience would even be aware of that thing?
Yeah.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to
What I recommend for second or third monitor content. When I used to go into total relaxation mode back in the day, here's what I would do. Okay, no, this is not even me lying. This is exactly what I used to do. Okay.
Not
First of all, I'd
lying?
be sitting
Okay,
on my
so
couch
are you
in
saying
my-
all the other times you were lying?
in my condo in Connecticut. This is when I was single.
When you hear the
On the
stuttering
couch,
Craig,
I would have my drink of choice. A lot of the times, way back then, it was rum and Coke. With Coke Zero, not full sugar Coke. Coke Zero and rum. Okay, so I had my drink. On the TV, I would have a game. Usually like an
almost would say
RPG or
studying
something that you
Craig
can
part
grind
is
in. So it's
borderline
kind of mindless and
definition.
repetitive, but by doing this
Damn.
repetitive action, you actually get
It was
advancement in
problematic.
the game, or it makes the game easier. So think a turn-based
some of
RPG
that.
like Blue Dragon, or think back when I was playing my first playthrough ever of Demon's Souls. I would grind
I
on the
agree,
TV.
Vanguard.
Then
Buckle
I had my
up.
computer set up next to it, and on the computer monitor, I would have that watching either YouTube videos, watching
Okay, like
I used to
everyone
watch
else?
wrestling, so I would actually watch wrestling on there, stuff like that. So I would have a show going, I would have a game going, and
Like
I would have
other
get my drink
people?
on, all at the same time.
Like anyone else?
That's how I
Okay.
used to relax.
Like, okay. Go ahead, Phil.
Back when
I
was
guess
probably
I
close
guess
to
it's
your
something
age
new.
range, whoever asked that question, because you know I'm probably double your age right now.
Probably.
There we
Probably, and you're still doing this.
We tried Five Guys for DSP Tries It a couple of years ago, and it didn't work out. Reason being, it showed up ice cold. The food was so cold, it was disgusting.
get
And it
it
sucks because I
yourself.
know that Five Guys is
Exactly.
really good when it's fresh, but it came and it was just like not appetizing at all.
really does
And
go
Five
down
Guys is
that
freaking expensive.
Yeah.
So that's why I literally have not gone
Oh my-
back to Five
Oh
Guys
my
since. because it was so
God.
disappointing.
Five Guys is crazy.
But maybe we would do
That
it at some point.
experience.
I don't know.
Ooh.
I love the fries. At
No,
Five
Jasper does
Guys,
not play
but-
with a cherokee.
Oh,
He has
who
actually
used
his
that?
current
So
toy is a
crazy.
giraffe. It's a little
Who
spring
used
attached
that
to a
one?
fluffy giraffe head. And there's
You
a
don't
bunch
even
of
have to
feathers
get
that
the
come out
large
of it.
size.
He
If you
licks
get
the
a small
feathers,
one,
he
they
slaps
always
around the spring,
overload
he
the
licks the
container.
head.
Oh, they
of
fill the
giraffe,
box. They
and
fill the
then
bag
he
up.
pounces on it. It's like his prey.
Oh,
He
yeah.
loves this toy. He's had it for
I
like
think
2
it's
months.
why
He
it's
absolutely
stupid
loves
to
it.
ever buy anything larger than the small size.
Yeah.
The only Moxer says, thanks for the MK Collection gameplay. Funniest thing I've seen in a
All
minute.
right.
The CPU is so cheap. Yeah,
I
I'm
can
shocked
buy
you
a
guys like it
weapon.
that much. I didn't think you would.
Oh, which
but it is
heroic
funny, is
weapon,
it not?
though?
I think it's entertaining to see how much it cheats. Yo, I actually got, just listen to this. There was a comment on my video today. It was a hater, a blatant troll.
Oh, a hater?
And they said, you know, you always say that there's input drops and lag.
A
But in this
hater,
case, I
okay.
have to admit that this game actually does have it. It's really bad.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Wasn't actually a hater.
Someone actually gave me credit. Like,
Yeah.
no, actually, in this case, the game is a piece of shit. It's the
Oh,
one
which
time
one?
ever
Should I get
you
the
said
knife
that
or the
about a
gun?
fighting game.
The
It's
knife
true.
or the gun?
So there you go.
How do they know he's a troll? Just because he just said that doesn't sound like an overly trolly statement. Like, was
If you
their
say it
name
didn't
like
happen, go
Cat
check
is
my
Fat
comments right now on the
playing
Mortal Kombat
MK or
videos. It's on
something?
there. I approved the
I
comment.
guess. Fuck it. I'm going with the knife.
My day has been good so far. We got really far in Silk Song earlier today. We basically beat the hardest boss in the game. I think she's called
Not the hardest boss in the game.
something Singer
Yeah.
Carmelita or some shit like that. She's the hardest boss in the game by far, and I beat her. It
Can't
took
wait
about an
for
hour.
physical
But
release
I beat her. I was like,
drops.
that's it. And
when
everyone's
I'm
like,
gonna
yep,
play
that's it. You're good. Cakewalk rest of
Like,
the
I
game.
want the Switch 2
You know, there's
version
nothing
so I
harder
can
than
go to
her.
work with it.
So
It looks good though. I love the first
Yeah.
Hollow Knight.
It's a fun game. It's a bit more involved.
And you
than
figure-
the first one.
And that's it. I don't know if I would even
did I
call
see
it indie.
Mudahar
That thing is
Scandal
like
Thoughts?
AAA.
No,
how
I did not
polished
see
it
the
looks.
Mudahar Scandal
Oh,
Thoughts.
cloak.
The only thing I ever heard about
Camera
Mudahar Scandal was
activation
that
from
for years
invincible
and years
for
he's
2
been saying that
seconds.
he
I'll
was an
take it.
engineer, and it was outright proven he's not an engineer in any capacity at all. He just
I mean,
made
it did
all
take
up.
him 7 years.
Maximum
But that's the
Paint
only thing I know
Siege.
about Mudahar Scandal. I don't follow this drama shit. I don't
It
care.
seems like,
I
from
don't
what
give a
I've
shit.
seen, they really put a lot of vendor love and care into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty well made.
And it's cheap.
What's up, Jade? Good evening. Good to see you, my friend.
$20, right?
Yeah. 20 or 30.
Very reasonable price for what you get.
It's
Yeah.
like how I say I
can
have a
tell.
business degree when I have a
Oh, and all
finance
the
degree.
DLC will be
Finance
free,
is part
and
of
I
a
think they
business
said
major.
3
Where do you think you
DLCs.
go to school for finance?
Mm.
The fucking liberal arts college? You go to the business school, you idiot.
Okay.
What a dunce.
And if we're going off the quality of the first,
Let's
game
get started
DLCs, they're
tonight,
probably
embarrassing the
DLCs.
dunces of the internet. Come on.
Sure thing, Phil. Sure thing. Whatever you say, Phil. Whatever you say.
Satan, how are you? Good evening. Good evening. Good evening.
All right, I got to try out the knife.
No, please
chat.
stop saying that. Stop saying felted. You want to say felted? You
Wait,
can go
what?
do it on your own time. You can go see
But
it.
you
on
say
Casino
it.
Casino stream. I never liked that term at all. I always.
Wait. Then why were you saying it?
Doesn't he say it every time he hits his goals?
Yeah, getting the goals, felting my trolls. But now we hate the word. Oh, okay.
Just fucking hated it, and I only used it during that time frame, and I haven't used it since. I'm not going to. So please don't
Used
say
it after
felted.
that,
It's
too.
for idiots. It really is for like low IQ people.
Why doesn't he drop King's Tax? Because that was all Kino Casino too.
Exactly.
He called himself king beforehand, dude.
Yeah, he was always a king.
Like, damn, Phil. Let's speed him up because he's now just being
Yes,
really
I used
slow.
it all the time because I was part of the shtick, and now I'm not part of the shtick anymore, so I don't have to act like an idiot, like a mentally challenged moron. I can be a normal, intelligent person again. I've loved it. Trust me. I loved it.
Wait, so then you're just a low IQ person by that then? Oh,
You're
okay.
Victorian, what are you talking about?
Going back to being normal.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those
All right, you guys are trying to bait drama, but I'm not going to give you the nice clips that you want tonight. Although I could be honest and tell you the
You
truth.
gave clips,
You have to pay me
Phil.
for it.
Even I got one clip.
Anyway.
that's
Jane wants to go to
spread.
LA tonight. Interesting.
Well, let me
We did that
ask:
last
is it
time. I
best
did
to
right.
listen
You
to
said
him
you wanted to
sped
go to
up
LA.
or slow,
We
or
did
actually
that.
normal
All right, why don't we do
pace?
that? We'll go to LA. We haven't been there in a long time. Sure.
I mean,
Very
he
good.
hasn't really gotten toxic yet. So
Okay, so leave it
right
like
now
it
it's
is.
probably
You can Bandit, how's it going?
Okay.
He will get there.
Yeah.
Well, Sneed Cobain, I don't know. I mean, honestly, Sneed Cobain just said something. He says, "Isn't it crazy that you keep hitting your goals and getting crazy amounts of positivity and support even after leaving Kino Casino? You totally snaked them and fell through the right." Now, Sneed Cobain, honestly, are you saying that sarcastically or are you saying that
No.
truthfully? I actually don't care if you're saying it either way. But I'm curious, how do you feel? Like, do you
That's
actually feel that? Or are you
not
just saying
true,
that
though.
sarcastically? Honest question. Let's see how he answers.
May the Emperor grant you success.
On the spot, Sneak Cobain.
This is a weird way to respond.
Well, I was paraphrasing because his comment goes off the screen so goddamn fast. I didn't do it word for word, but that's generally what he's saying.
Word
He said,
for
"God's honest truth
word.
feels so much different compared to back in the day." Dude, is it not? Is it not? Take a look at my stream right now. Just look around me. Crazy good
Look
lighting.
around you.
a great
You have a
camera,
bunch
great
of
audio,
bullshit around.
Expensive peripherals, fancy shit, lighting that no one else even fucking has. No one even bothers setting shit up like that for their streams. They're all fucking
Having
schlubs,
fancy
right?
shit
I got a
doesn't
decent
translate
audience. It's not a
to
huge
quality
audience. It's an audience that's here is engaged, having fun, and loving
Yeah.
content. We're all having a good time together. And like you said, I get supported pretty much every stream. Every stream. It used to be the complete and polar opposite. It used to be all my content was low-grade tech, right? Fuzzy-ass camera, horrible lighting, terrible visuals, terrible audio. Everything looked like shit. I never did money to ever change any of it. or
This
improve any of
was
it.
your
I couldn't
own
play a grinding game, so I could
content,
never afford a wheel or anything like that, right? The audience would come in, and yes, I would have more viewers, but half the viewers were trolls or worse. They would come in, no one would contribute. It would be a bunch of fucking trolls. And at the end of the day, I'd be streaming all day, and I'd make $40.
Still is.
Okay, but that's on you
Like,
for
it's
not
been
being a good
complete fucking
entertainer.
turnaround. Has it not? Now, like I said,
But
it used to be
objectively,
that I would
you
have
make
strings
more
of bad
money.
streams, and
So
I'd be
this
like, I'm
is wrong
desperate that this
anyway.
marathon goes well. I have
Yeah.
a $2,000 goal for the marathon because I'm banking on it. I really need it. Now it's like the marathon's just something we do for fun. I don't even need it to happen. We can skip the marathon if we want. I don't even have a goal. I never have a goal for the marathon. I don't need it. I'm good.
Probably.
So why was it such
You
a
take
big
a look at
me
deal to
physically.
add to move
Take a
the
look at all the
marathons
weight I've lost, the
involved?
muscle I put on, how
Earlier.
healthy I am
Wait,
now
that's
compared
not
to
true
how I used to be.
anyway.
I'm going to continue this journey. This is not, oh, it was a quick thing, now I drop it. I'm going to continue this journey. You understand? And my personal life is way better and more healthy now. Everything has dramatically improved. Dramatically. So again, I don't know if Steve Cobain was being serious or not, but it really is a factual observation that he said. No, you can't go to the East Coast. This game is only West Coast and Midwest. They have not done any Eastern states yet. So Buckwell was here earlier today. Buckwell is the master of this game. He knows everything about it. Okay, Truck Sim. And he said their next plan is they want to put British Columbia, Canada, into the game, which is kind of weird because it's called American Truck Sim, and Canada is not America. But apparently the reasoning behind it is because they want to put Alaska in the game.
Canada is not
so they want to
America.
have the whole West Coast of Canada in the game, so you could actually drive up and down the West Coast to Alaska.
Yeah, it would be a shame
So,
if
there you go.
Canada wasn't on the American continent.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I'm surprised he's not going to get that new one. That new one that's coming out where they have weather
Okay,
effects
if
and
it's
shit.
North
You got to
America,
drive
then
through a
that's cool.
tornado and
I
whatnot.
didn't even know that because they don't have anything else but the United States in it right now.
That'd be kind of cool.
It looks fun
You're going to
in the
Convention
sense you can just drive through
That's awesome.
earthquakes, tornadoes, hurricanes.
Glad to hear it. So guys, remember,
I've never seen
we have kept Trucks in the rotation for as long as we have, ridiculously long, for
Ozzy
57.4
just pointed
gameplay
out that
hours.
Canada is in
All right,
North
spanning
America.
all the way back to what? When did we start this? March or April? I think it was around April, actually.
Yeah.
March, I think it was April.
Somebody
So it
smart
spanned
enough
this
to-
long
yeah.
because of your attendance, engagement, and support. Your generosity, your participation in these streams has allowed me to keep this in the running. So as long as we keep doing that, I am okay with playing this once a week, every week, and us chilling and having a good time. This is why I have these nights where I drink
They have at
with
least
you,
grade
to have
school
fun interactions and conversation. Let's keep it rolling. Let's get some support. We have Mozzie who did the first super chat of the night. Now, let's get someone to give the first sub of the night over on Kick. Let's have
Okay,
the first
the
tip of the
first-
night, and then let's have
Like,
the
look,
first kicks of the night. Let's
dude,
go.
this is
Let's
begging
do it.
already.
Yeah. The moral support's
Very good.
going though. Look at that.
I know
Okay, so
that
it means
moral
to help
support
with
is
spare tire
flowing
situations,
in.
leg raises. You lay on your back, isolate your stomach muscles and leg raise. I wonder if I can do that on my bench, because my bench doesn't move up. Like there's no weight you can put on it. I'd have to research the exercise to see if I could do it on my bench. My bench is very basic.
Very basic.
A basic bitch.
Well, that's just a lie. You cannot see my moves because I don't have moves anymore. They're completely gone. That's a complete lie. So if you say it again, I'll just ban you because it's outright full of shit.
Okay.
Oh, this is how it's gonna be for the night, man.
Active camouflage charge.
There was 100 kicks. I was looking and I only saw smaller amounts. Okay, man, I hate this. They really need to update this freaking program. It's driving me nuts because I keep missing the kicks. It was Milo X1 did 100 kicks. Thank you to Milo, our first significant kicks of the night. No, it's not Kevin, it's Milo, but the stupid thing I have to place is Kevin only, and you can't fix it, which is really stupid. So thank you to Milo. Let's get you on the leaderboard. Okay.
The meteorite boat ready.
Oh shit.
All right, let's go. Let's get our first tip of the night.
Jeez.
Let's get our
Dude,
first sub of the
begging.
night.
Dude,
And let's
seriously,
get
stop.
membership as well. Let's get one of each. Well, as I said that, your future stepdad gifted 5 subscriptions over on Kick. Thank you so much.
Oh, your future cup dad. There you go. Back in action. Good to see you, my boy. Be sure to give Phil more of your money.
5 juicy, delicious subs from your future stepdad. Thank you so much, man.
It's like the only one that's really giving
You're
subs.
going to see Amy Jo Johnson,
and
Sting,
it's not
and
like
Devon, and
before.
X-Pac. Wow, that's a
So I
pretty
don't know
interesting
what
mix of
happened.
convention. Lots of wrestlers, and you got the former King Ranger.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good. You're confused when the stream starts. The stream is on now. So when does the stream start? I don't know. Are you blind? Watching your eyes closed? Oh, holy. Would I consider doing the workout stream in the studio? How would that be possible? There's no room here for work.
You
However, I've
could.
been asked, would I ever do workout videos? I said, yes, I would give you workout videos. 5 bands. For 5 bands, workout videos will be possible. Phil Loves Fuse! Just did 100
Okay.
kicks. Thank you to Phil Loves Fuse. Here we go. I gotta wait for this pop-up to leave. Let me add it to the leaderboard first. Once that pop-up is on, I play the animation again.
Captain, the waste center entrance and our victory.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
Must be, yeah, this is normal. I just realized I'm
Understand the
playing
lingo
on
of 5
this one's
bands?
the normal
You
one.
don't get it? Oh, I guess I have to actually speak in English. $5,000. Sorry, I was using lingo from my favorite streamer, LTG. I guess not everyone
Really?
understands that lingo that means. So I have to
So
degrade myself down
LTG
to your
catching
level.
strays out here in the streets now?
$5,000. If someone does a $5,000 contribution, then you can get workout videos. There you go. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Okay. What's weird is your future stepdad gifted those.
So
subs
you like
earlier,
drama,
I credited
though?
them, and it just showed up in chat now.
That's
It was after
drama,
they-
right?
By the way, it was Bozo
Right.
Beater also did 100 kicks. So thank you to Bozo Beater for that. Here we go. I guess Bozo Beater likes to walk through the leaves in the middle of the autumn, huh? Thank you, Bozo Beater. Okay.
Ah.
Am I going to play Outer Worlds 2? I just said earlier, but allow me to reiterate what I just said. Now we know that the next time I play Silksong, I'm beating the game. That alone is going to give us opportunity to start doing new stuff. I'm thinking next week, okay, we'll do something new, but the question is, do you want me to return back to Super Mario Galaxy 2, which we're about halfway through already, and we put on hiatus? Do you want me to start Outer Worlds 2?
You put it on
those
hiatus.
two, because I can't do both, all right? Then
You can do both.
next week, we'll focus on other content, but then we want to try to get something else hopefully near the end or done, so by the time that Call of Duty comes out, we can focus on Call of Duty. Okay?
You can do both, though.
Replenishing vitality. Stay close and sharp.
I don't know why he wants to do Call of Duty. He quit the
I've never played Kerbal
campaign
Space
on
Program. No, I have not.
6.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to financially be successful for him. I don't
Call of
think
Duty
the
premieres
people
the
that
14th.
give him money
For those who are waiting for FPS action, it's almost here. It's a week from Friday. And I'll be playing it a lot. I'll be playing a lot of the multiplayer. I don't know if we'll do any other modes, but you know, I like the multiplayer. All the different builds, unlock the different guns and classes and things, and it's fun to play that way.
Yeah.
I have a good time with it. I literally thought I was going to hate this beta that was out, and I actually liked it.
You know,
Oh,
he was
okay,
shitting
fine.
on
The beta didn't do well for him. Looking at these numbers, it was missed goals. It looks like.
Yeah, I also don't know if I'm going
He
to
was
like Outer
shitting
Worlds.
on
I have no
Battlefront
idea.
pretty
Outer Worlds
hard,
1 was
but
good in some
I don't
respects
know
and
why
very
he
boring in
thinks
others.
Call of
I think that the
Duty
story did outweigh the boring combat, but I don't know if Outer Worlds 2 is going to resonate in 2025 or not. You never know with an audience. The thing is, it's Game Pass. So if it's not good, we don't have to play it any further. It's not a big deal. I didn't commit anything to it. So that's one of the benefits.
The lag, it's dropping my frames.
Okay, first tip of the night finally did come in. A $5 tip from Clout. So first of all, look at the animation.
Okay.
Here we go. Thank you, Clout, for a $5 tip.
Really?
He says, gotta support my favorite game of the week. How do you feel about current business style versus how I used to operate in the 2010s? Do you miss the King of Hate website or forum? I remember submitting questions to Ask the King. It was always exciting to watch those. Well, now, I mean, we do literally that every night. We literally do that every night on stream. It's definitely a different thing. Back then, it was all about
Okay,
pumping out
Phil,
as many playthroughs as possible in a short period of time, getting them out on the internet.
Yeah, and
watching
now you're
them.
slow as fuck and nobody watches
Videos I put
it,
out,
so
they get
you're
views, they do,
kinda
they make me
doing
some money,
bad
they do,
either
but it's
way.
really not even the focus anymore. All right? It
Don't know how
never
you can
survives
ask the
in
same
current
question
climate of how
every
it's on here,
day.
You know. That used to be my whole business model, was get that playthrough out as quick as possible, make sure people could watch it right away and then get on to the next game. Now it doesn't matter. People have already played games weeks before they're even out. And they're all on the internet, so what, you know, I had to change. What can you do, right? You have to change to survive. So I did.
No, I mean, yeah, but you do it so slow.
Bandit, thanks for a $2 super chat. He says, do you have your own troll YouTube channels? Yes, you may not be aware of this.
Survive,
Actually,
though?
half of the Tractor channels
That's
are
a
me. I
bait.
own them all, and I operate them. It's just that people are stupid and they think that those are people, like, you know, actually running them. No, it's me. So I make all the money on it.
Hey, nice.
It's a big 4D chess, you know, game all along. You just
DSP.
didn't understand it because you weren't.
I didn't know I worked for DSP either.
Yes, Jade, I will use the triple barrel sniper rifle when Call of Duty comes out. That game is so stupid. Or that gun is so stupid, but it works. It's ridiculously broke. Sam Flip says, I think it's popular to hate on Call of Duty. People like Angry Joe and Ackman doing it, but it's still a solid formula foundation. Listen, it's fun. It's easy to jump into. There's a lot of content. You can play it differently from stream to stream. I'm not the best player. I'm not trying to be, but I just have fun doing it, and you guys seem to like it. Or if I rage at it, you get entertainment too. So, in general, I do decent at it, so it's all good. Well, simply, yeah. He says, even though it's not your focus anymore, it's cool that you're still uploading your playthroughs to YouTube for your OG fans. Yes, and you notice I'm still doing it in the same format. Individual videos of an hour long, thumbnail, title, in a playlist. It's not, oh, here's my archive stream from today of 5 hours.
So he has
music at the beginning, podcast,
literally
gameplay, and outro. You figure it out, and, you know, I put it on you to do the work. No. I've always tried to go above and beyond when it comes to that kind of stuff. I always wanted to make it as user-friendly as possible. I've always tried to put in the extra work and go the extra mile. But sadly,
Extra
I don't
mile?
Really, ever really appreciated by the mainstream masses who just don't get it. They'd rather, I
Uploading
want to watch the streamer that has 5 zillion views.
The
on fucking
uploading
stream that
VODs is
never
going the
watches
extra
crazy
mile,
shit.
guys.
You know, so it's hard to watch any content I want.
But his
after
VODs aren't even in order in his
that. All right, let's start
playlist.
getting ready here.
He can't
Yeah.
even take the time to do that.
See here.
Is that really going the extra mile?
In his eyes, they are.
A lot of hard work, I guess.
Shit.
I guess I'm not a 15
Yeah.
years old.
That is good. Okay. Let's get set up. Lighting off here. Let's get started. What's up, Colonel Zep? How you doing, man?
No, you don't.
Okay, lighting off. Thank you for the early support, everyone. Again, please remember, Truck Sim works because you guys are always here to hang out with me and support the stream. As long as we hit our support goal tonight and you guys stay engaged and we have fun conversation, we have a good time, Truck Sim stays in the rotation. So let's make it happen yet again. Like I said, the real challenge now, we're in November. Can we actually have Truck Sim survive till 2026? That'd be pretty insane. If Truck Sim survives till 2026, I'd be shocked, but hey, man. That's the thing. I never expected Truck Sim would have lasted as long as it has, and you guys would like it as much.
I mean, actually, it failed once. Like, you already sent it to the ban world once. Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
It was only saved because he
Still got Halloween on here for some bizarre reason.
let them pay the next
Jay,
day
so far
for
so
it.
good. Today's been a well-supported day.
Ugh.
All right. Are we ready? Let's get started. Here we go, everybody. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It is time for more American Truck Simulator here on DSP Gaming. It's November. It's actually Monday, November 3rd, 2025. However, it looks like the game has yet to update again and remove the Halloween-themed content that was in it. As you can see, they still got witches and brew and all kinds of stuff. What I'm hoping is that they will have some kind of a holiday-themed thing. I don't know if they'll do something for American Thanksgiving, which is coming up in a few weeks. I would think
American Thanksgiving.
Christmas,
Just say
right? I hope so.
Thanksgiving.
Anyway, welcome to the show. Time to open up my brew. It is it's the blueberry pomegranate flavored.
You don't need to keep saying American Thanksgiving.
But it is my final two of these. Then I'm going to buy a new pack.
Your fan base knows you're in the USA, so they would automatically
so let's get this sucker
assume
open.
the US Thanksgiving film.
Yeah. It just smells weird. It does. It's like really sour.
You're talking about
It's
Phil's
sour
fan
flavor
base
with
here,
odd.
okay?
Like you would think that you would want sweet apple flavoring. Instead
I
of
mean,
getting
I know
sour
that, but still,
pomegranate.
it's like, dude, come on.
Definitely not my favorite of the cider that we've been drinking for the last month or so. That's for sure. But anyway, so tonight for Truck Sim, we got a request to go to LA. We have not actually been driving through California in a very long time in this game. Let's see where we are right now, because I actually don't even recall where we are. Where we are
Okay.
right now, we are in, we are, holy moly, in Texas. We are like the furthest possible point from LA. There's no way in one night that we could drive to LA. It would be too long. It would be longer than 2 hours. So the only thing we could do is we could actually
You're
go
playing
over here and
a
fast
game.
travel to LA, which is right here, and do a job out of LA and decide where we want to go. Maybe that's the better way to do it. But how do you fast travel?
Again, I don't understand the
We have to
appeal
do
to
a
these
quick
games,
job.
but wouldn't the long trip be like the point?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
$3,000. Yeah, we can do that. Considering we have 244 grand, I'm pretty sure we can handle that. I don't know if we need to like fill up or anything. We'll check that tonight. But I'm just curious, are there any good jobs in LA?
Must be saying American truck, American Thanksgiving, then
two
you
shorter jobs because we
then
were doing
he's
long jobs, but then we started
deported.
getting late. We have time. I'd rather just actually complete some jobs. So let's take a look. Let's click on LA. That'll narrow
A
down
little
the
bit on
jobs
the
for sure.
political
Anything
side
unique or
of
interesting
things.
that
Have
you
you
might want to
seen
do.
that they're giving truck drivers
From LA to LA, that's a pretty
push
crappy job.
tests now?
It's a 5-minute job. Drive it down the street.
And if you can't
Arizona,
pass
what's
it,
it, Utah.
then,
That's
pretty much
not
get
too
arrested.
bad. That would take us through 2 different states, through Nevada and then through
Oh, I
Utah.
mean, you
They
got all
don't
What
those,
is that? Some moving containers.
you have all these
Categories.
related accidents been
Dumpsters, scratch
happening.
metal. Let's see here.
Yeah, that's
Cloud Siffler says what I like about this game.
Yeah.
I think what makes it popular, unlike new releases I'm usually playing and don't want to be spoiled on, I can just hop in here and chill no matter what. There you go. It's a chill stream.
There you
That's all
go.
this is. Chill stream. It's really not focusing on the driving. Let's be honest, I'm not the best player. I'm not really trying to sim anything. I'm just hanging out with you guys while we do a few jobs, right? So there you go. Okay.
I guess where I was going with that
let's
is
do
ESP probably good.
dumpsters. You go to Arizona. The Utah job's sticking out at me. That one's a longer one, Salt Lake City, Utah, and then maybe we can do a short job. Let's do this, see how long it takes, and if we have time, maybe do a really short job at the end. All right, let's do that, okay? Cool. All right.
I mean,
I got a $2
dude,
tip
just
from
play the
someone
game.
saying, what is the biggest change that I'm now glad that I've implemented? Like out of all the changes, let's say in the last year? See, the question is, are you talking about just my setup and my streams? Are you talking about my life in general? Like, there's a ton of things. We were just talking about it before I started playing the game tonight. There's a ton of things that have changed in the last 12 months, honestly. Like, tons of stuff has changed for me.
Okay.
So, I guess the question is, what do you mean? If you could be more specific, like, work-wise, overall, personal, then I can answer probably better.
How did you? Oh my God, Phil! Just
Okay.
they said your
So,
change
let's do
with
this
me
one.
in your
Let's go to
streams,
Salt Lake City,
dumbass.
Utah. Okay, we're good. It looks like we have refueled and slept, so we can actually just go right to the job. Cool. Ray, thanks for gifting membership. That's our first of the night. I appreciate that. Ray's 59. Thanks for the membership. It's just up to
I mean, that's
45 to
honestly
45.
one of the
I thank you guys so much
situations where
for the momentum. Always
underwear
appreciate it.
joke
You did
probably
give it another
would work.
one. Now we're up at 48.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ray. Appreciate that. Very nice. Where are the pop-ups?
What's your biggest change?
Is it just me, or did it not pop up?
The biggest
Over here
change,
first. Did
dude.
those memberships popped up on the screen? I missed them. If they did, I missed them. Hopefully they did. Hopefully the pop-ups didn't break tonight. They were working earlier, so I guess we'll find out. If someone super chats or does a membership or whatever, we'll test it. Okay. All right, so let's go. We can just go right to the job. This is the first time in a long time we don't have to actually do any kind of refueling or anything. We actually got it done last time.
Okay.
Headlights are already on. Yep. Okay. The exit right there. Mine seems a little low.
Thank you
Well, know
for
what it
stating
is?
the
I know,
obvious.
right?
The exit's
I
right
played
there.
Silk Song earlier. Silk Song is incredibly loud, so I always have to lower the volume. But Not for long, because Silksong's about to be done. Here, I just fixed the volume for you guys. Silksong's about to be completed, so once we beat it, then everything should be at a more solid volume level.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
I think he's gonna get at least 2 more streams. He's gonna try for 2 more.
Oh, he'll probably get
Game Trucker.
But that's simply because the last loss is that's hilarious.
I think he just wants
Thank you
to
for
go
for
Game
super
Trucker.
chat. What happened to the gravy you got
It's kind of,
for
it
getting
feels
tried?
just like
The reason I didn't use it was very simple. I did
where
buy
he
it and my
just
wife
kept
used it.
playing
The sandwich for
like
okay,
that.
probably people have no idea what you're talking about. I guess
I think he's
so I did an episode of BSB Tries It yesterday. It was the American Thanksgiving sub at Firehouse Subs. It was supposed to have everything on it.
American Thanksgiving Phil,
turkey, stuffing, cranberry sauce, and gravy. But all the Firehouse Subs out here have sold out of gravy for like weeks and don't have it. So I did order the sub, and when we went grocery shopping last week, we bought a can of turkey gravy. They said, well, we do it, that way we can have it with the sandwich. But as I ordered and the food showed up, I realized it would be completely unfair to review the sandwich with the gravy. Because if it doesn't come with it, it doesn't come with it. Why would I eat the sandwich with the gravy and tell you if it's better or not when you can't get it? You know what I mean? Like, if you go to Firehouse right now, you probably can't get the gravy because they're sold out. So why would I then add it, right? That would have been like,
Who
I went to
cares?
Popeyes to do the Hot Ones menu. And they didn't give me the hot sauce, but I just happen to have hot sauce in my house, so I used it with the chicken anyway. Well, that's not fair. That's not representative of the product that I bought and where they forgot to give me the hot sauce. So I changed my mind last minute and said, I won't use it.
Phil,
To be fair,
nobody
I think it
cares.
ends up being more fair and
Jeez,
better
guy.
when I'm not basically trying to help out the
Really
business.
believe
And I'll be honest, I was
his
very disappointed because
opinions.
up until that time, I loved Firehouse Subs. I thought Firehouse Subs has always done a great job, but no gravy, and then they skimped on the turkey too. That was pretty unacceptable. Essentially what I had was a stuffing and cranberry sauce sandwich with a few small pieces of turkey in there. There should have been way more, okay?
Okay.
Anyway,
Yep,
so
a
let's
sandwich
go,
with gravy.
and let's go on our first job. Are my headlights on? They are. Okay, cool. I'm already going
A
to
sandwich with gravy. It probably tastes better than it
Did I say
sounds.
we're hauling? I already forgot. We're going to Utah, but I forgot what we're hauling. Then we're going to Salt Lake City, right? It's going to be a decent length job. Cloud says, that's fair. I think that
Yeah,
Jimmy
so
John's
we
the best
got it.
franchise. Do you have them in Washington? There was one here when I
Got
first
a
moved
heroic
here.
weapon.
But this
That's
was 11
real
years
good
ago. Okay,
now.
so it was a long time ago. I tried all the food that I'd never had because I came from Connecticut on the east coast of the United States. So I went literally coast to coast, completely different cuisine. We didn't have
Okay.
Jimmy John's in Connecticut. I never heard of it. So I went over there and I got what was supposed to be like their crazy sandwich, the ultra loaded meat sandwich. I don't remember what they call it. So I got it, and basically I thought it tasted good, but it wasn't anything special. It was just kind of like they just crammed a bunch of meat into bread. It didn't have any special sauces. Didn't have, you know what I mean? No seasoning. It was just very kind of basic. And I was like, basically what this should be is like, if Subway actually had decent quality ingredients, this is what it should be. But we all know that Subway has low-grade ingredients. They just do taste like ass. So
Okay.
that was it. And I basically ate there twice. And each time I ate there, I was like, I'm just not impressed by Jimmy John's. It's like, again, this is what Subway used to be, because I used to live in Connecticut, where Subway actually was in Connecticut. At the corner of the street down where I lived as a kid was the original Subway location. So they always had amazing food until they basically expanded the
That
franchise
closed
out.
10 years before you
So I had
came.
already had really good subs when I was a kid at the original Subway location in the world. So having Jimmy John's, like, it kind of reminded me of old Subway. But that was it. Like, it wasn't like mind-blowing or anything. Like, the first time I went to Jersey Mike's and I got a chicken cheesesteak, that was good. Like, I was like, dude, you can't get this anywhere. It's fresh chicken. They cook right on the grill in front of you. They season it. Then they add a whole bunch of
Okay.
sauce, right? You get it on the cheesesteak. It's all melty cheese. Stuff that tastes
Jeez,
great.
Phil,
Fresh
can you talk
chicken
about
right
something
there.
else
That's
besides food?
right there in front of you. Like, that's superb stuff. That's what I look for if I'm gonna go spend a lot of money on a sandwich. I just turned, it was left. They said red light violation. The right was green. The light was fucking green. You saw it, right? The left turn light was green. You need
Obviously
to
not,
take
Phil.
a ticket. Anyway,
Obviously not
yeah,
if you
like-
got a ticket.
I just like Jersey Mike so much, like, and then I basically went to Jimmy John's twice. Never went back because Jersey Mike was always right there too. Like, I'm not, Jersey Mike was across the street from Jimmy John's, so I just kept going to Jersey Mike. And then the Jimmy John's went out of business. They closed. Jersey Mike basically outsold them, and they went out of business. And now there is not another one near me. So. Pop Sibler says that was before they offered their toasted subs. It's an absolute game changer now. Oh, really? You're right. I don't think they had toasted.
Depends on the
when I went there.
sandwich
You're
shop.
correct. Did I ever have Blimpie subs? Yes, Blimpies used to be at my local mall. They were good. Did you know that Blimpies was actually the first sub chain to offer toasted subs? They were. They were the only one. Every other
They
sub
were.
was just giving you a cold sub, and Blimpie started toasting. I remember they had one that was like chicken bacon ranch. They had one that was buffalo chicken. They had a turkey club that was toasted. It would melt all your cheese and sauce in thereof. And then basically Quiznos copied them. And then Subway copied them. And then all of a sudden, all the other sandwich
Yeah.
places all had toasted all at once. But it was Blimpie that actually started the trend.
Okay.
Place called White House.
Back in the day, Blimpie was the best sub place, in my opinion.
If you're ever there, check it out.
Yeah.
Jake wants to go back to San Jose again. Well, we'll see. We're staying out of Texas this time. Jake was there last week. We'll see what happens. From this Quiznos, I went to before they went out of business. Quiznos still exists. Quiznos does still exist. They're not
I heard
completely out
that
of
name
business.
before,
They
White
closed a
House
whole bunch of their
subs.
location because basically management completely mismanaged the company and screwed over franchise them. So you can find videos about it on YouTube. Like, there's some documentaries about it that basically the company really screwed things over by forcing franchise owners to pay high fees to get all their ingredients from this one source that was way overpriced. So, but anyway, they still exist, but there's just not a lot of them. Like, there is a Quiznos in my area. If I wanted it, I can still get Quiznos. is the weirdest fucking thing ever. I've never seen a place like this to pull in sideways.
Okay.
Oops, I turned the car off by accident. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do the... Oh, guess what? The job is gone. So I guess we're not doing it. So we can either do Cage Air or we're doing... Oh my gosh. If we do Casper, Wyoming, we have to book it and we have to drive straight the entire night without delay. You just want to do this one? This is forklifts going to Casper, Wyoming. This is going to be an insanely long job. And by the way, if we don't finish it, that's okay. What we're doing next week, I can't go super late tonight, just so everyone knows. Do you want to do this really long one? Casper, Wyoming? Yes, people are saying that's where apparently King Cobra JFS lives. We want to go to Casper, Wyoming. Rest in peace to King Cobra. All right, we'll do it.
Yes.
We'll do it. Thank you to Mitchell. Mitchell makes Vince a $2 super chat. Long live the King to a podcast with Wings. Wings does not want to do any kind of a long-term commitment with me at all, to my knowledge. I can't even get
I wonder
feedback
why.
if he enjoyed being on the show a week ago. Like, I would love to hear if he, how much he liked it, if he would be interested in maybe showing up again. He basically doesn't talk to me. He has responded to me and basically says, I don't like talking to people online. That's what he said. He goes, I just don't like talking to people online. I'm like, okay, well then how am I supposed to communicate with him? Right?
You don't,
how am I supposed to
then,
communicate
Phil.
with him? I mean, I don't have his phone number. I can't call him. Right? All I have,
You
his
just don't
information.
deal with
Contact
it.
him
Plain and
online.
simple.
So, like, here's my idea. I'll run it by you guys, and here's what's going to happen is people are going to tell him my idea now because that's what people do. They just reiterate. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's see what you guys think of this, all right? Where the hell is the job? That it? Here it is. I was like, where the hell is it? There it is. All right, I got to turn around. Here's my idea, all right?
Here we go. My idea again. My idea.
I don't want to do anything that's a humongous commitment for the guy. Because number one, I know that he's already said that on a whim, he might go back to Lolcow Live and make money. We don't know how the next one's going to go for him. I mean, there is Call of Duty, he hates the game. He knows Call of Duty is a moneymaker for him. But what's to say that it's going to go super well or whatever? So, I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you.
Doesn't matter,
He came to me on
Phil.
the podcast and he was like, oh, I might go back on Lolcow. I think he's going back on Lolcow. I don't know in what capacity. I don't know exactly when. But I feel like he's going to. I feel like he really doesn't want to. But much like Call of Duty, he understands that it's the one major way he can make money. And so he's just going to end up doing it anyway, regardless if he wants
So what's the issue here?
Okay? So that's the thing. Like, he can never commit to be doing something ongoing with me if he, at a whim, needs to drop everything to go back on Wildcow to make money. So,
And what
here's my
would you
idea.
offer
Let's see
him,
if you guys
though?
like this idea or not, okay?
Like, what would you
I would
offer
like
for him to
maybe
actually
every
do
once
it?
in a while do some content with Wings. All right? First of all, I really enjoyed the conversation that we had together last week. It seems the general consensus here is that everyone enjoyed the appearance, that there was, good discussion, good conversation, but a lot of topics we didn't really flesh out, we didn't get a chance to, because it was 2 hours later, we were the first time ever meeting people, we found all the topics. So here's what I think. I think that maybe every once in a while, all right, we should do something together, like a show just like that, okay? Now when you say, well, what is this, a dead end? How the fuck do I get out? How do I get out with this load? It's a dead end. I guess I gotta turn around. Let me see if I can turn the truck around. Okay.
And what?
So,
are you stuck, Phil? You
Rather
really
than just
stuck?
being like, yeah, let's do a dedicated show together that we're gonna do like every week or every few weeks or it's gonna be on a schedule. I don't think he wants to do that. To be honest, I really don't think he wants to do that. If he wants to do that and he wants to come back at me and say, yes, I'd like to do that, that's different. I'm not getting that vibe. I think he's the kind of guy who wants to shoot shit every once in a while, maybe get caught up on topics, talk about our history together as content creators and stuff like that. I think that's really where it shines, is doing these kind of one-off shows every once in a while. All right? I'd be okay with that. Like, for example, what if the end of November we do another show together, and then maybe to end the year, like a Christmas appearance where he shows up on the Little One podcast, and we hang out together talking about Christmas shit. I think that would be cool, right? I love
Christmas shit?
Christmas traditions, when he's growing up, what he does now with his family, like what does he do for Christmas? I'd love to hear it. I think that would be fascinating to compare stories and things about Christmas and different things that we like,
Christmas.
stuff like that. So,
Okay.
boy, this is a real pain in the ass to get around corner. Holy shit, it's gonna be a real annoying job. So I'm thinking maybe we do.
Not
something
everyone
together
likes
around Thanksgiving.
Christmas
Maybe
as much as
before
Phil.
Thanksgiving, might be right after Thanksgiving, and then maybe we do something for Christmas. And it's just basically he just appears on the podcast, just like we did, last week. We don't have to do it all the time. It doesn't even have to be monthly. I'm just saying it would be nice to do something around Thanksgiving and something around Christmas as like one-off appearances, just to hang out. I think that would be good content. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I'm totally okay with paying him for his time by splitting whatever profits that we make. So if he decides to show up on the show and there's stream revenue, because he's not streaming his end, I'm streaming it, I would split the stream revenue. Like Nosy, for example, whatever we make when he's on the show, I would split with him. Now, I don't know what to make. And also, it would be his prerogative if he wants to shout out contributions or not. Because the more we shout out live when he's on the show, the more he's going to make. If we don't shout
And
him
we
out,
all
don't
know
come
he's
out
not
after
gonna
he's gone,
pay
in which
him.
case, then he's not involved, right? So I'd be down for that. Exactly, like Smart Guys. When I was doing Smart Guys, I was splitting the profits with the co-host, okay?
Were you?
So that's what I would do. Now, it's up to him if he wants to do that or not. He told me he didn't want any money. So if that's the case, he wants to appear and not make any money, that's up to him too. But that's the offer I would offer him. 50-50 split of anything that comes in when he's on the show. Have him appear around Thanksgiving-ish and around Christmas. And each time we can talk a little bit about those holidays, but also talk about how we're doing in our own content, talk about our history as creators. I think it would be great.
History is creators.
Here you go. Wings
Boring
and the King.
shit.
Special edition, Wings and the King.
Think about how insane that. Think
That's
about
my
how
idea. If you guys like
insane
it, let me know. If
that
you don't like it, his ass, then we don't have to do it. But that's my
If
idea.
Wings goes on
So,
Locale
that's the thing. I
Live,
wonder if
he won't
wants to
have
do it or not, but again,
anything.
he has an
He
answer.
won't have anything
Basically, he
to
just
do
said he
with
doesn't like talking online about anything.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm
But
supposed
Bill
to get
doesn't
back.
want
Maybe what'll happen is now you
give
guys
him
will go to
money
this stream and
for
tell him
doing
this
on
idea,
these shows
see if he
that
likes
he's
it,
got.
and he will talk about it publicly.
So
Yeah.
why would he
That's how
ever
his
do a
feedback.
show with Bill?
I know this is the weirdest, most roundabout way to ever get feedback on an idea, because I don't know why you can't just answer me, but you can't. It's that he doesn't like
Well,
talking
if he
to people
doesn't
online,
answer you, then he
There you
doesn't
go.
answer
Okay.
you. What's the big issue?
King
I mean,
Verbs
he
says, why not
doesn't
call it
answer you.
Kings of Redemption? What do you guys think about that? The Kings of Redemption.
No,
That's catchy too.
it is
That's
not.
actually probably more catchy name than what I came up with. The Kings of Redemption.
Just stop.
Shit, wait, enough? No, not yet. Okay. We need to get to a normal speed. This speed is ass. It's too slow. We gotta get up to cruise control speed, and then I can talk more with you guys. I can do the shout out. But right now we're stuck at 45 miles per hour, which is garbage. We gotta get to a good speed here.
Garbage. We need a good speed here.
Okay,
Yep.
cruise control. All right. Thank you to Maconium for a $10
What
super chat. Let's
the
get that
hell
up to
is
200. Thank you
this?
so much.
On those damn towers and unleash divine retribution.
That's our biggest super chat of the night, so let's get Maconium on the leaderboard. Thank you, thank you. Good support so far tonight. We're already past the third of our goal to $62. Please let's keep that momentum going. Remember, the more engagement and support we get,
Okay.
we'll keep this in the rotation. As long as we hit our goal and we get people hanging out and talking and having a good time, this will be once a week moving forward. And again, I think the goal right now should be, can we actually keep this going through the end of the year into 2026? That would be fascinating.
Wow.
I never would have thought that a game like this would have had this longevity, but it has.
Agreed.
You guys like when I use the wheel accessory, you like when I hang out and have a couple drinks with you. So,
Can we keep
the ongoing
you
success
guys
of American
giving
Truck
me
Sim, right,
money?
everyone? Let's go.
Yeah, can you guys keep giving
wait
me
till the
the
end.
mun?
When I go on Wings' show, Wings doesn't have a talk show. Wings doesn't do a podcast and doesn't have a talk show. He just streams games, so that wouldn't even work. How would that work? I'll be honest with you guys, I really am not interested in doing co-op gaming with Wings at this point. I think it's more fascinating to just hang out and talk rather than gaming.
Really? Okay.
Why won't you play games with me?
Yeah, well, that doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Oh, I don't do a podcast either? Then what's that thing that all my trolls complain about that I do in the morning before I stream? And they all say, oh, where's the game? Where's the game? Why are you doing this podcast?
Wings is better than him.
I don't do a podcast, huh?
Yeah.
You don't do a podcast, Phil. You waste
That's the thing that dumb
time.
shit people say about
But
me now
you
is now
call it a
past the point where it's
podcast,
so
so everyone makes
critical
fun of you
critics
for it.
that it's laughable. How on earth can you actually have a point when you contradict yourself in the fucking point? You could do a podcast and you complain that I'm doing a podcast instead of gaming. But you can't do both. It's either I'm doing the podcast or I'm not. You're an idiot.
Yeah.
But even that's not an inconsistent point because we can call it not a
So
podcast.
honest, Kings. Okay, I say Kings now. Wings
Or you
is
can
not
say
a talk
it's
show.
boring
In fact, Wings has
and
outright
not
said
gameplay and
he
still call it
enjoys
podcast.
being part of
You
the
can
show
also say
as long
it's
as he
not a
doesn't have to direct it
podcast
and run it.
because
He's already said that. He
it's
said he'll do a show as long as he doesn't have to actually organize it and do topics and run it. He just wants to join the show as a guest. He's outright said this before, that this is what he wants to do. So I really, really doubt that he would want to run his own show and have me as a guest. If he did,
Yeah.
I would consider it as instead of work.
There's nothing else.
Like,
Well, he only
Jesus,
used.
Phil.
I like running shows like that.
quote,
I like having a
me.
guest. I like having someone to talk to and have a conversation with, bounce ideas off of, get answers to questions. I like it a lot. I feel like I would excel at it if I got to do it more often. The problem is, I can't because
Really?
people don't want to do it with me because of my trolls. It's that simple.
It's because of you,
People don't want to do it
Phil.
with me because of my trolls. They're annoyed that my trolls are going to come after them if they have any involvement with me. So I get people lined up, they're
No.
excited, and then they do research. They're like, wait a minute, but your trolls constantly dox people on the internet. Your trolls constantly harass people on the internet, but we can't have that. We can't be part of that
Again,
activity.
no.
So the answer is no. I've had people who actually I had lined up last year to be on the Level 1 podcast as a guest, and they backed out when they found out about the trolling. So I would love to. I think, if anything, as I get older, I do less gaming and more content like that. Abso-freaking-lutely. But there's not much I can really do to make that work.
I brought it up before,
Because, you know,
but
I agree with
anyone
people that
just
right now,
looking at
there's an
the
insane group of
666
harassing
podcast
weirdos
he
who
did,
go after people who
where
show
he said
positive.
he's looking for people to take advantage of.
Do it. Say it again.
Once person, I've said it before, but anybody that has seen the clips from the 666 podcast, where he says he's looking for people to snake, and he'll take years to find them and get in their good graces. Once you see those clips, why would anyone work with you?
Yeah.
Go a step further and be like he admits in the 666 podcast, it's lie about stuff.
Yeah,
And
well, that's what
how
I'm.
can you trust someone like that?
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
that's what
saying.
I'm
It's like
saying.
you could take detractors completely out of this equation and say, well, you said this on this podcast. Why would anybody trust what you're saying? Why would anybody want to work with you after hearing you say that?
why the stuttering Craig part is going to be up me.
Sorry.
The stuttering Craig.
It's just amazing that he has that out there, and he thinks that it's only detractors that are preventing people from working with him. It's his own fucking words that prevent people from working with him.
Yeah.
And even if they haven't seen the 666 podcast, detractors are going to be, that's the first thing people are going to show anybody trying to work with him. But he still proudly has that shit out there. He's still proud that he fucking snaked the casino, whatever the fuck that means.
Honestly, all he did was hurt himself.
Yeah, and the whole snake thing is just a coping mechanism for him. It literally just hurts his own reputation.
Yeah. That's all it does.
Yeah, and him just putting the blame on detractors when something like that exists is just fucking mind-boggling.
Honestly, it's because he can't put it on anyone else. He already knows nobody else is going to buy the bullshit. So.
Well, yeah, he can't take accountability for his own actions, so he's got to blame somebody else.
Yeah, somebody's got to be the blame for it.
Is Boogie a possibility? Why would he be a possibility? What on earth are we talking about? The guy literally does nothing but sit on Lockout Live now. If he's even still on the show, I don't even know. But the thing is, with Wings and me, I feel like we have a lot of similarities with the content creation, with our histories on Twitch and YouTube, with our trolling communities that follow us, all kinds of shit like that. Of course, we're very different people as well, but we have a lot of commonalities. I really don't even know what commonalities I would have with Boogie at all.
Okay.
Alex from Phoenix did the $2 super chat. He says, what if you had down the line you had fans as guests? See, again, I used to do that. I used to have people call in who were fans and we would have conversation. But the problem is, if I were to do that today, those fans would be systematically harassed. 100%. You know it too. You know, those people would come after them. And they find
people
your socials,
already
they
laugh
harass you there, and they try to contact you
at
your
them,
fucking
so what
job.
would
You
it
know, that's how
matter?
broken these people are. They think that absolutely nothing is off limits and that they can mess with you however they want with no repercussions.
Like, not to be that guy, it's like, if they're already laughing at them, what difference does that make now?
So quite frankly, I would advise against it unless someone really did have an online presence that was completely disconnected from their real life in every possible way. Like there was no way that they could find out your personal information and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's the only situation where I would say, okay, you know.
Most people only go as far as to figure out.
Get Lumix on?
Who these people
All right,
are.
I'll get Lumix on the podcast. Let's see what he has to say. I'm going to ask you. I'll be fascinated. I'll be like, Lumix, tell us all about the life of a clipping detractor. What's it like to have to watch someone you don't like all day, every day, to find the highlights so you can make a highlight video and make money on YouTube? What's this existence like? I don't know, man.
Sure.
Well, we got to swap here, so I got to slow down.
Also, why wouldn't he talk to Wings trolls?
There we go.
They're not his trolls.
Exactly.
Blue Mist, I mean, sadly, that's correct. He says, sounds like you are kind of locked into doing shows with people who are in similar situations to you, but you just don't have a lot to lose. I mean, you're right. With both Wings and I, we have so many trolls and so much toxicity talks at us. Anyway, who cares if we go on each other's content, right? Doesn't matter. The same fucking level of trolling is going to happen to us anyway, right? It can possibly, change.
Okay,
or someone
so
who
what's
doesn't
the
experience
issue?
that, doesn't have that in their community. Someone who has sponsors, someone who has, like, big positive following, they don't want them involved in that shit. You know what I mean? Like, I get it.
Obviously you don't.
Thank you, Sharks fan, for a $2 super chat. Hit that on the leaderboard. Well, here's the thing. Sweet Codeine says you could do something that's somewhat adversarial, like when you had Stuttering Craig on the show. People wouldn't do anything about that. But here's the thing.
Obviously, those people have nothing.
I don't want to do that kind of content. I don't want to do constant adversarial content. I don't want to do toxic content. I find it way more fascinating when I do stuff that's not like that, right? Like, okay, I would argue. Let's think about this. What was the better interview and or appearance? The interview that I did with Keemstar,
Oh, here we
or
go.
the interview that I did with Stuttering Craig.
This is it.
If you ask me, the Keemstar interview was like 50 times better than the Stuttering Craig interview. Only because with the Keemstar interview, we were cordial with each other, we were respectful with each other, we actually talked about some things in a very calm manner. We didn't go at each other, and it ended up being a fun experience overall, where at the end of the day we didn't want to murder each other, right? The Craig interview was so pathetic because literally it was just the guy completely refusing to admit he did anything wrong when he gets called out 17 times in a row for what he did wrong.
He did nothing wrong, though, Phil. Okay, he didn't check an email in 23 hours. I mean, what does it fucking matter? The time had already passed to prove that the Champions was not your account. It didn't matter.
It also didn't matter because DSP admitted that he wasn't going to send that information.
Yeah, and then not only that, he turned around and said he lied. So you're mad at someone who didn't buy your bullshit for you later to admit you lied to everyone about it for years. Craig did nothing wrong. Oh, he took super chats from your detractors? Who gives a fuck? Like, nobody gives a fuck but you. You're the only dude running around crying, bitching, and moaning that, oh my god, they took detractor money. He didn't check his email in 23 hours. I told him I was going to submit it. See, if you sat there and said this story to anyone else, they'd be like, Phil, you lied. What does it matter? At the end of the day, you lied. You still chose to lie, and later you said you were never going to tell the truth on their stream, and then later during the documentary, you said it was your account. So it doesn't matter if Craig had checked the email, didn't check the email, fucking deleted it as soon as it showed up. You lied. You're upset at someone not believing your lie. You have no room to be upset with them, and then they told you go fuck yourself. Well, they said respectfully, I just told you fuck off. And you got mad at him for that, when you told them to fuck off plenty of times. It's just you didn't have the balls to tell them to fuck off to their face. Craig had the balls to tell you to fuck off to your face. What's up, Joe Dub? Yeah, an answer's still an answer, exactly.
And but you lied about WWE Champions. What the fuck's your point? You don't have one.
Wait.
You agreed to have me on.
You said you lied and you don't have a point. That is the point, Phil. You lied. That's the point. Again, Phil, you can't seem to understand that you sitting there telling these lies and people are going to see the videos, and if they have an inkling of wanting to do something with you, people are just going to point out those lies that you said, and it's like, yeah, I don't want to deal with that.
Your show to do an interview. The agreement was not that I have to answer all of your questions absolutely God's honest correctly or truthfully.
Hey, Dunce, what is an interview, Phil? You're the one that sat there and said that you wanted a honest shake, an interview, to get your side of the story out. Well, guess what? Your side of the story needs to be truthful. If your side of the story isn't truthful, nobody's going to want to believe anything else that comes out of your mouth thereafter.
I mean, you're absolutely free to lie in an interview. That's whatever. But when you get called out for your lies in an interview, you don't really get to be upset at the interviewer for pointing out that you lied.
Yeah.
If he was trying to get the truth out of somebody else and they lied to him, he would absolutely be upset about that situation.
And he has been.
Yeah.
He has been mad at people that's lied to him. So it's like, okay, so you're mad at people that's lied to you, but people have to be honest with you? But you don't have to be honest with them.
I mean, if you actually listen to what he's saying, I liked the Keem interview because he let me just tell my lies. I didn't like the Craig interview because he called me out on my lies. That's literally what he's saying right now.
Yeah. Like, that just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, okay, I guess, man. If that's how you want to play this. You know, oh, I lied, but you know, you should believe my lie. I don't have to tell you the truth. Ow. But damn. I like his line of thinking there because it's like it's flawed.
All I did was agree to an interview. And then after that, he said I could come on your show as a regular guest like everyone else already had and had a good time.
I guess he is
You
still upset
immediately
about the
reneged
not
on your agreement. You're a liar. You're
Yeah.
a snake. You're a backstabbing
No, you're the
scoundrel.
liar.
It's that
Phil,
simple.
you stabbed them in the back
There's
first by not
nothing
being
else about
honest.
it. And he basically would never
But I
get off the fact,
maintain
well, you
he
lied
didn't
about a
have to
mobile
do
game.
an interview.
So
He could've
what?
just been on the show.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
If I lied about a mobile game,
Could've
what if
said
every
no.
word out of my mouth was a lie during the interview?
Okay, I'm glad you said that, Phil. So if that's the truth, if it doesn't matter that you lied, then nobody in their right mind would ever want to deal with you again. Nobody, because there's no incentive to deal with someone that's a liar, that is dishonest. Like, why would they want to, Phil? All that's doing is putting them in harm's way with their own audience. Like, you know, people want them for honesty, Phil. If you're not honest, then nobody wants to deal with you, as it's shown.
Or
People have already told him they don't want to deal with him because he's not being truthful. Hell, you want another one? Another example? I got one for you. Tolomeo. You lied on him. You said that he said that Monster Hunter World was boring. And what happened? Tolomeo said that was a fucking lie and stopped hosting me on your channel. Okay, so if it's just a lie, and why should anyone care? There's your reason right there. Fuck Stuttering Craig. We can go past Craig. Let's go straight to the guy you were hosting. And he told you to go fuck off because of that lie. So there you go. There's your answer. And then you tried to suck up to him and be like, oh, yeah, I did that with my old friend John. I said something I shouldn't have. And it turned out to be not truthful. And he was upset with me for that for a while. So you haven't learned. We just going to continue lying to people thinking it's cool. Okay, cool. I love it.
Still did your fucking interview for free, which is what we agreed to. But he doesn't understand that because he's a fucking dunce, and he wanted a big payday and big notoriety on the internet for the appearance. So, when I have him on the show, it's this big, angry argument. He won't do nothing. He won't be cordial. You know, he's just a jerk. A fucking jerk. So that's what I mean. Like that interview, I didn't really like as much. I wish it had gone differently. I wish I could have had like a breakthrough with the guy. Let him understand.
Breakthrough of what?
Disingenuous piece
I
of shit.
wish I could have just
But
spread my lie. Let him
you
spread
can't have
Yeah.
a breakthrough with someone who doesn't have morality or a conscience. He doesn't. I mean, this is a guy who literally time and time again started a business, ran it into the ground, sold it off, and screwed off everyone involved with it. He did it with Screw Attack. He did it with that second business. He's done it again and again. I wouldn't be shocked if he does it with his current show right now. That he runs it into the ground, sells it off.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
right.
I'm glad we're bringing that up then. So if that's how you feel, then why the fuck did you want to get in bed with Craig then? Let's put that shit out there. Why would you want to get in bed with someone that fucked over other people by selling their old channel and technically firing everyone else on that show? And you wanted to get involved with that. You wanted to get in bed with someone that's a snake, selling channels, fucking over old employees. You wanted to be a part of that. Okay? Does anyone else see a problem with this but me? That's like, what the fuck? What the fuck, really? Who would want to be a part of that? Man, I swear. Phil is fucking stupid and don't realize the shit that's coming out of his mouth. Oh, well, he's a snake. He's probably going to sell it and fuck over the people that are on there now. But I wanted to be a regular guest on there. Wait, why? Why would you want to do that? What damn sense does that make? He's fucking over people selling off channels. But, you know, hey, guys, I want to be a part of that. You know, Ramen, let me be a part of that while you selling off that channel. Let me in on it. You don't mind, right?
I promise not to fuck you up too hard.
Exactly.
I have transmitted no
Like, I love it. I love the shit he says.
It's weird that every person that was previously DSP's friend always turns out to be somebody that was backstabbing and was always evil. It's weird how he's attracted to people, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm just saying, we're gonna go that route, like, goddamn.
I mean, say what you want about stuttering, but like that interview was pretty on point. DSP refused to answer a lot of pretty basic questions. And again, he later admitted to lying about a bunch of shit.
Yeah. So we got two liars in bed with each other? All right, I guess.
To try to make money again. He's a track record of being this kind of a snake oil guy. You know what I mean? This slimy dude. So...
And again, Phil, then you really weren't doing yourself any favors by saying you want to get in bed with that.
Why would you be upset with him if that's who he truly is?
Yeah.
Even if he didn't know who he was at the time, like, he knows now, so why would he be upset? Why wouldn't he just be like, oh, I'm glad I dodged that bullet?
Yeah. I mean, the same thing with Kino Casino. Oh, I knew they were going to fuck me over. You know, I wanted the money, but I went ahead and let them fuck me over. You know what I mean? Oh, okay.
Not shocked that it happened. I just didn't realize that about that guy until after.
Evo and wanting to be part of the FGC.
I want to do
remember when he used to talk about
content
Wizard,
that's more
Mr.
positive
Wizard?
and meaningful.
Yep.
That builds bridges,
I knew about
that
Mr.
has
Wizard.
meaningful conversation.
I
People tune
knew
in and
all
watch
the
like,
dirty
that
stuff
was
going on.
that was
I didn't
interesting.
say
I
nothing
learned
at
something,
the time.
or
I knew about it.
you know, I got something meaningful out of it.
So you
Now,
knew about
I saw
him
two guys
doing
who yelled
some
at each other the entire conversation,
stuff and did
they looked like
nothing.
two
That's-
immature dicks. You know,
That's not very
I don't
Catholic of
get
him, based on his
satisfaction out of it. To be
upbringing.
honest, I don't really feel like I got anything out of the Stuttering Craig interview at all. I think it was a waste of time.
You didn't, Phil, because people were already telling Craig not to have you on. His audience, not trolls, not detractors, not critics. Their chat was saying don't have you on. So they knew who you were. They knew what you were about. They didn't want you on. And you just looked worse in their eyes.
He is right. He got nothing out of
Yeah.
that. But,
As opposed to get
Yeah.
into the Keemstar interview, I think that was a complete construction.
Yeah, it was pretending to be
piece of
stupid.
content. That one actually helped the internet in a lot,
Okay,
in a
nine
lot of
corpses.
ways. People look at Keemstar in a different light, me in a different light. That was
No, they
insane.
don't.
That's the kind of content that we
Wait.
need. Not people.
Wait, who looked at you in a different light? Who looked at either one of you in a different light? Nobody. Nobody looked at you or Keemstar in a different light. Same people sucking each other's dicks to get each other on each other's show. That's all that was. And everybody knew what that was. Nobody was pretending that was anything else other than what it was. Let me butter you up so I can get you on my show. And it didn't work. So Keemstar wanted to lose, like wasting his time trying to get you on there.
I don't know. It seemed like a worthwhile investment because even to this day, DSP is still singing Keemstar's praises.
Yeah.
So, whatever the value of DSP's praises is worth, Keemstar got it.
Yeah. I love it. I love everything about that.
But this whole situation, DSP is fundamentally misunderstood. You know why most people don't take Keemstar, what he says, too seriously? Or why most people look for a secondary source before automatically believing Keemstar? It's because he lies.
Yeah.
A lot. He's been caught lying about it. So you can't trust Keemstar. The value of somebody's word, especially in an online influencer space, is kind of important.
Yeah.
Once you're found out to be a liar, like, you lose something integral, right?
Yep.
And DSP just wanted all these people to co-sign whatever the fuck he was saying, even though, again, he later admits to lying about this shit. Why would anybody put their integrity and the value of their truth, them telling the truth, on somebody that is known to be a liar.
Yeah.
It's another reason why people won't work with him, because they're not willing to. What's the word? They're not willing to endorse everything DSP says because they know he's a liar.
It tears through Earth as if it were paper.
I was worried you had fallen
I mean,
victim
hell,
to
that was,
Mikian's mastery of malphonic
you know, that's why I was laughing when they did do the thing with Wings, and Phil's like, so Wings, what made you finally come on the show? Wings just, you asked me to be.
Mikian cannot hope to stand against you alone.
Like, dude, Phil trying to make it something bigger than what it is. Like, dude, everybody knew you've been begging this dude to be on your show.
She has enslaved that
Oh, he actually shut that down. If you were watching the interview, he's like, "You asked me, you sent me a message, such and such," and then DSP immediately moved on from that.
Yeah. Damn.
Yep.
Hey, still running.
Fucking trying to rip each other's faces off.
Doing all right, man. How
It
about
seems like
you?
everyone wants me to be involved in it. I don't want to be involved in it. I could have done that. That's what
That's
they
because
wanted
that's all
me
you're
to
good
do.
for.
With the dumb shit that Kino Casino was coming up with, that was just brain dead stupid shit that I refused to do.
Like, that's all you were good for, dude. You're not good for anything else. What the? Oh, I got stabbed in the back. God damn it.
Yeah.
Jackson was fun. I know.
Oh, we got. Oh, hold on. There's something that I missed here.
Oh, something you missed here? Okay. What'd you miss?
So Alex from Phoenix did a $2 super chat. He says this game reminds me of the late bus rides to Mexico. Oh yeah, I used to go to Mexico on buses. I certainly don't have that experience, but it is a really chill, relaxing game, especially when you get like a straight shot ride where you don't really have to pay attention.
Yeah, someone just riding to Mexico on a bus.
Okay, and whoops, oh my god. I don't want to do that. I hate this touchpad,
Buses
man.
to different places, like just the way he said it, it's like I don't have that experience.
Yeah.
I got a $2 tip. He says the links people go to harass anyone vaguely associated with you is insane. Random distant family members, police officers who you might have even briefly talked to, delivery drivers, plumbers. I don't think you know about the time SOK contacted someone who did your plumbing. No, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah, you
Quite
would.
frankly.
Stop lying.
Honestly, if you want to know the truth, I don't think they ever did contact anyone that ever did my plumbing, because I don't think I ever had any plumbing work done until the SOK was actually disbanded.
Yeah,
I think the
think
SOK
about it.
was just full of shit a lot of the time.
So
Like,
bait
remember when
devoured
they
then?
supposedly talked to the people who were part of the
100%.
partner company that I was trying to get a managed partnership with? What were they, Laveria Media or whatever? The people they talked to did not work for Laveria at all. I'm almost positive they made that entire thing up because the people
You
who they
have
talked
no
to don't work for
proof.
that company.
You have no proof.
I talked to 2 separate people at that company, and it wasn't the people who they ever talked to. So I'm pretty sure that they made the whole thing up. So I'm pretty sure they probably made up this plumber
Didn't
thing
the
too. 'cause again,
detractors find
I
out
didn't
that
have
that
any
was
plumbing
more or
work
less a
done
big
here
company?
until
It was. They synced him because he was going to sign over his
I
primary
think I had
channel to
plumbing
this
work
thing.
done. Maybe it was right before
I
my
kinda wish
wife
they
moved
didn't.
in,
It would have been more
or
funnier.
at the time my wife moved in, if I remember correctly. I can't remember exactly, but at
Okay.
that point, the SOK was already like embarrassed on the internet and disbanded and exposed for the losers that they were. So how the fuck did they talk to a plumber? I never had a plumber here.
Surely, I herald our victory.
He's really thinking about it now, isn't he?
Yeah, he's really thinking about that deep.
It's too bad we don't have Dunsfelter here tonight, because Dunsfelter is usually here for these streams,
got
and he's
those
not
little
tonight. So there's a
earworms
lot
in
of
him.
trolling over on Kick. But I'm
Oh,
not
you
really
looking
able
for
to moderate it 'cause I'm
Dunsfelter to
trying
save
drive
you?
while I still talk with you guys. So please understand, I'm trying to do my best here, but it's kind of tough. I'm trying to drive with one hand and
I don't
not
care,
hit
Phil.
cars and drive off the road, while I'm also trying to moderate trolling over on Kick. It's kind of hard.
So you banned the most people.
No, I never played the Fist of the North Star fighting game. No, I did not.
Yes, you did. You did play Fist of the North Star fighting game. It was on the PS4. I played it too. I didn't finish it, but I played it. Alright, whatever.
How far you have fallen, Ignoella, that
I have a few mods for Kick, it's just that most of them don't ever want to show up unless I ask them to. Like if there's a
Really?
super important special event or something, I'll ask them to show up on Kick and they'll come help. But in general, most of my mods just don't like being on Kick. I'm just gonna be honest, they don't. Because Kick
That's-
brings the troll element a lot more than YouTube.
So
they
that
just don't wanna
sounds like a
sit there
big
and
issue for your
toxic shit
Kick.
all day. Or a lot of mouth-drooling idiots saying dumb shit. But I'd rather be in a more intelligent place. I'm just being honest.
Yeah, just continue shitting on your chat, man. Continue shitting on your chat.
disconnect hymnatic tethers from the facility command terminals.
Captain DCW, totally, I hear you, man. I hear you, it's all good. He says that he would be a mod if he could, but, you know, he can't show up all the time.
Lovely.
What time is it? All right, we're almost to the halfway point of the stream. Another 10-15 minutes. How are we doing on the job? We made a decent ride so far. But, still got 800 miles to go. I hope we can get this done. What's up, Game Boy? Good evening. How you doing, man?
Oh, there's Game Boy.
I hope that we can finish
No
this
temple
job.
pieces, though. Damn, my shots were all off on that one. Maybe they were talking about first place in the North Star fighting game that was made by Arc System.
I don't know what to
Could
say.
be. That could be
Fabricated a
it.
situation in your head that never existed. Whatever.
Okay.
Console uplink terminated.
Jade says, did I like to go to cons? Well, I only went to conventions for a short period of time, okay? Basically, when I first started on YouTube, and I was looking to do variety content, I went to Kineticon once, and then when I became a prominent YouTuber, I went to a few different conventions like MagFest, Too Many
Uh-oh.
Games in Philadelphia. I went to twice. I went to Screw Tech Gaming Convention. I went to New York Comic Con twice. Where else did I go? There was maybe one or two others. So there was a span of like 2-3 years where I was going to like 2 or 3 cons a year. All right. Did I find it entertaining? Sometimes. Like if you could go there, you could genuinely see some interesting stuff about new games that are coming out, new comic book TV shows that are coming out. You can see like promotional materials about it that's not on the internet. That was kind of neat. And I liked filming. Like I remember, I went to New York Comic Con and they had Marvel vs. Capcom 3 on the floor being played before you could even like see it for yourself anywhere else. And I was able to watch it for a little bit, watch people play it, film it, stuff like that. That was kind of neat. For the most part, though, like, why do you go to a convention? Usually to meet celebrities. Okay, that's one.
Just to meet people,
Or
like-minded people.
to do some stuff, like maybe you wanted to buy exclusive merch or attend a concert. I attended a few concerts that were mostly like video game cover bands or stuff like that. I enjoyed
Okay.
them. I actually did. But to be frank, I didn't love it. You know, it was all right. I actually liked meeting and greeting with fans more than like covering the con. Just to meet people, shake their hands, sign some stuff, pose, do a little panel or whatever. That's where I got my value out of when I went to a con. Outside of that, it was just kind of like, we're killing time, you know.
It's an
I don't know.
experience,
The thing is, I
Phil.
think like if you really like meeting celebrities and you want to like shake their hand, get a picture, get an autograph, then it's awesome. But I don't really care about that, like at all. I never did. I told you guys, never once in my life have I lined up to meet someone and get an autograph outside of one time. When I was a kid and I was an avid comic book
wasn't the center
collector,
of attention,
at my
that's why
local
it's
mall,
not.
there was a comic book store, and there was a guy whose name was Len Straszewski, I think that was his name. He was the artist of a comic book that was about to come out called Prime, and he was signing autographs. He was going to sign the comic book, you know? Now, I was a comic fan. I had never heard of Prime. I didn't know what the hell it was, but I was like, oh, I can actually get the autograph of a comic book artist. So I went, I waited in line, I got the autograph. And I came home, I was like, I started reading the comics, and I didn't really like them that much. I stopped reading them. Really, I did.
Okay.
And then I never really cared ever again. Like, I'm not even kidding. Never went to get an autograph. never, even there was all these things in my area, I never went. I just didn't care. I don't know. People are built different. For me, like, I'll watch your content. I'll watch the movie you're in. I'll listen to the music you make. But I don't care about meeting you. That's just me. Maybe I'm the kind of guy that just doesn't get starstruck and doesn't really care. Like, oh my god, I'm fanboy out.
Oh, I hit
I've ever
that dude.
fanboyed out.
It's
Over,
not
like,
fanboy. He's just happy to meet somebody
ever
that's
in
big.
my life. So maybe that's what it is. And maybe that
Sometimes
fan
it's
community
just
kind
the
of following
joy
is
of
one of the
meeting
reasons why
people
people
that
really
are
like
tied
going
to
to
the
cons. It's just
content
not
you
me.
enjoy.
I've just never
Yeah.
been like that, ever.
Like, I met Peter Cullen at GalaxyCon. Got an
Personally, it's
autograph
like I
and
said, when I
everything.
used to go to these
I love
conventions and I was a guest,
Optimus Prime.
I was absolutely baffled
I don't know. it
why
meant something.
anyone
It felt
would line
real
up
to
in a
connect
line
with him.
and wait to get my autograph. I don't know why anyone ever wanted my autograph.
Yeah.
This guy's just miserable.
You can literally
Very
every day
miserable.
go online and watch my content on my YouTube channel. Why do you
So?
need my autograph? What purpose does this serve?
That's an experience.
If you like Mark Hamill as the voice of the Joker, you can literally go rewatch Batman the Animated Series every day. You can go play Injustice. Why do you need to meet Mark Hamill and get his autograph? What
Oh
purpose
my
does this serve?
god, Phil, you're such a bitch.
See what I'm saying? Like, I
have
never
that
understood it.
connection.
To the stuff
And I
you
think to
like.
this day, maybe there's something that just doesn't click in my head.
Yeah, you're fucking stupid. That's what it is.
It's hurting me a little bit. Just because I enjoy going to conventions.
Okay, well, everyone, we're coming to almost the halfway point. Within 5-10 minutes, we'll have the halfway point of the stream. Can we get some more support
And a
so we can
bag.
hit the goal tonight and keep American Truck Sim in the rotation?
And the bag.
Let's go. Let's get some support. The villain says, who's top tier in Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3? Honestly, I don't know. I'll be honest with you. When I was playing it, it was relatively new. I know everyone used Cabal all the time, but I have no idea if he was actually top tier. I thought I heard Sector is actually like top tier in
Sector.
Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. But I never really used Sector. I only used Cyrax. So I honestly can't answer the question. You'd have to look up tier lists and things for tournament placings and things. Try to figure that out. I don't have the answer. Was Cabal top tier? I thought Cabal was top tier in regular MK3, but they nerfed him in Ultimate, so he wasn't nearly as good. That was my understanding, but maybe I'm wrong. All right, this truck and me, we're gonna just dominate this freeway for the rest of the stream. We're gonna make sure no one passes us, because we're gonna maintain exactly the same speed and hold back all traffic. What do you think? All right, didn't work. Yes, we're playing the Sub-Zero Mythologies game on Thursday as the daytime stream. Jade, see, I know Jade absolutely loves going to conventions and meeting his favorite people, like his favorite voice actors.
Yeah, so I guess Jade is stupid
actors,
then?
Wrestlers, he loves it. I don't. I don't know what else to say. If people are different, that's okay. It's totally okay. Everyone has different interests and hobbies and stuff, you know?
It just reminds me of that time that Jade said he went to Disney World and ESP asked if he walked around.
Yep.
That was something.
Yeah, you walk around the convention and meet all your favorites.
Walking around, man. Walking around.
Chill as a cherry says, do you think you're going to regret spending most of your life inside of a house, spending no time, meaningful time with friends, and doing anything? Listen, first of all, I had a very eventful life before I became a full-time
Dude, you're only
YouTuber and
fucking
moved out here.
44, 43.
Most of my life was IRL shit. I traveled playing Street Fighter for like 15 years of my life. It was constant
And you were shit at
in-person
it?
interaction with people, going to arcades, going to their houses, going to fucking tournaments. That was my life. I was flying everywhere. I was traveling everywhere. In my youth, that's literally the polar opposite of what I do now. All right? So you're acting like since the day I was born, I was sitting in front of a TV streaming games. That's not true. I didn't start doing that actually full time until 2017. My life was very different, okay? Now, you're talking about now. Now I am married. I have a full-time job as a streamer, and I'm married. My wife is my best friend. If anything, if I have more free time, you know who I want to spend more time with? My wife. Not anyone else. I don't want to have other friends. I just want to spend more time with my wife, who I don't spend enough time with.
Then why are you not spending time with your wife then,
you'll
dumbass?
understand this one day when you find the right person, and you have that person who you want to spend as much time with as possible, and you can't because you're busy all the time, then you'll get it. But the thing is, you're a single schlub right now.
Insert clip of
Who's trying to
him
criticize
saying
me on
40
my stream, and you don't
minutes
understand it because you're younger than me. One day you'll get to that age, hopefully, you'll find the right person.
Well, yesterday
and then
for
you'll be happy
$3
just like me,
at
and
night.
you'll get it. But a lot of people who criticize me in my
Even
life
worse,
don't understand that the life is great.
Yeah.
That I'm
Your
incredibly
life
happy
isn't
the way that
great,
it is
Phil.
Because I set it up that way. Like, I actually... No, you're not. Oh, you're not married. You're such a fucking liar. Ban that guy right now. Dude, you're literally sitting on my stream right now
And?
telling me basically that my life sucks. Even though
Yeah,
I'm the one with the
we're
audience,
going
I'm the
downhill for
one
the rest of
making
us.
money, getting healthy, happily married. You're gonna
You're-
tell me you're married? No, you're wasting your fucking
How
life
do you
watching
know
me
he's not
saying shit
married?
like that to me on my stream.
Are
You're
you
not
saying
married.
that none
No
of
one
your
would marry
fans
you.
can be
All right, you
married?
understand that? No one in their
Exactly.
right mind would even talk to you.
What married
of any
loser would
kind
be
of a
sitting
fucking
here
gender.
watching
Wow.
You're the one who sits in your fucking basement all day, smelling like fucking stinky ass fucking socks. All right. No one else fucking talks to people like that.
Fuck you, game.
Anyway,
Wow.
I received a generous contribution.
So I guess you just know that anyone that watches your stream isn't married. Good job, retards. He's talking to you all.
A $20 tip. All right. Let's see
The
what this person
idea
has to say.
That
First of all, let's get a nice
can't be
animation.
married or have a girlfriend and have friends. It's crazy to me.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not against the idea of having guests on the podcast. I wouldn't want Wings to return. He's someone who isn't capable of owning up to his mistakes and would bring down the show as a whole. Did you get that impression on the first show that he was on?
And that's Phil too.
I didn't. But then again, I felt like the 2 hours that we were talking literally flew by so fast that we didn't have a lot of opportunity to really flesh out any topics at all. Maybe if we did, maybe if the show was
So that's
longer.
on you,
Again,
Phil.
maybe if he
You
was
asked him to be
every once in a
on.
while
You
and
should have
he
had
was longer,
topics set
maybe
up.
then we get to a point.
Wait. But he also
Where
said
we
that he didn't
you
think
know.
it would be more than 20 minutes of conversation anyway.
Where it would be like, oh,
Yeah.
you know, he's full of shit about something. Like, to be honest, he's the one who brought up the topic about fighting. Oh, you think you could beat me up? First of all, I was like, no, I never
There
said
we
that.
go.
What I said was, you would never hit me if we had a fight because I would just dance around you. Dude, I'm like a third of your weight. There's no way you would lay a hand on me.
And
So I
how
have
do
the
you know
stamina
that,
to just
Phil?
dance around you till you tire
No,
out
you
your
don't
back
have the
in
stamina.
minutes. And then he goes, well, I would cut off the ring and I'm professionally trained. I was like, yeah, but if we were going to fight, I would train too. And then after that, just the topic drifted off into something else because I don't think there was anything else to say. You
Yeah,
know what
Phil,
I mean?
because you can't
so maybe
fucking
eventually,
fight.
yeah, if we had talked longer about these topics, we would have gotten to a point where it's like he backed into a corner about something.
I think it
and he
stopped
just
because
doesn't
Phil
want to talk about
realized
it anymore,
Wings
or
was
you
calling
know
him
what
out
I
for
mean?
talking shit
Like
on
I
that
think in his
troll
head,
video.
he legitimately
Yeah.
does actually think that like he could beat me
Considers
up.
that
When in reality, he would never beat me up in any circumstance unless he jumped me and got the jump on me. You know what I mean? That's about it. That's the only situation.
Wow.
But you wouldn't say this.
Well, I
to
hear what
his
you're saying.
face.
Okay, maybe you know
Exactly.
Wings
So
better
you're a
than me.
bitch.
At least I feel like the show went well enough, and there was enough interest, right, that drummed up, that at the very least we should give it a shot to make it be an ongoing thing every once in a while. I don't want to do it all the time because then it would be not special. It would be too common, and it would be boring. But every once in a while, have him on. We talk about, let's say, for example, he comes on the weekend after Thanksgiving, right? So he could talk about all kinds of topics. How did your Thanksgiving go? What did you eat, right?
Who
What
the
did you do
fuck
for
would you
Thanksgiving?
eat?
What did you do when you were a kid? Or did you have different things and traditions that you did? Because my traditions today are different than what I did when I was a kid.
This is your
right?
topic of
And then we
conversation.
talk about how are your streams
Something
doing? How's stuff been
nobody
going
would
since
watch.
Call of Duty came out. You know, how are you doing with things like I know you've been your weight
Wings
this
is
year.
your friend.
Did you make any progress
I'm
on
gonna
that?
tell you about his mom.
You know, just stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I think it would be that kind of conversation works. But eventually, if he comes on so much that we get to the points where it's like it feels like the guy's just full of shit all the time. Do you really think I want a guy on the show who's just full of shit all the time?
So we're just
Of
shitting
course
on
not.
Wings again.
I don't know that about him. I don't know him well enough. We haven't talked enough. We talked once.
So he doesn't want someone also that lies too.
You see?
You notice that?
So
I
I'm
don't
Uh-huh.
know.
to
That's
have him on
bullshit.
again.
I was
Again,
about to say,
I'm a fair
he
guy.
doesn't
I'm
want
gonna
somebody
give
to
him
pull
a
his shit
chance.
if
He
he's on
seemed
his own
really
show.
cool the first time that he was on. I'd like to have him on again. What's up, King Michael? Good evening. How you doing, man? Good to see
But
you.
still, I think it's funny. I think it's funny how he just shitting on Wings for like. Wings hasn't done anything for him to shit on him. He's just openly shitting on him. And this is what I come to when I sit there and say, people are going to watch this and they're not going to be associated with him. Because again, Phil can't seem to get it through his stupid ass head. You can't just up and talk shit about people for no reason. Wings hasn't done anything to him for him to just openly shit on him.
Cracker Jack says, you know,
Are
I've been
you
married 31 years
implying
and I know
that
where you're coming from.
somebody talking shit about another person on their podcast when they're not there to defend themselves makes them a bad person?
Exactly. The very thing he sat there and bitched at everyone else for. Good
Weird.
job.
I heard that opinion somewhere before.
Yeah.
Deja vu.
Well, there you
There was
go.
someone that had
Well,
an
again, when you
opinion
find the right
that, or
person,
a belief that DSP
okay,
is trying to separate
and
himself
especially if
from
you're the
the
kind of person that you're a
locales
busy
by
person.
using
I'm busy all the
other
time
locales.
working, right? I
So,
wish that
you
I
know,
could
him
spend more
shitting
time
on
with my wife. I
Wings is
can't,
to,
right? So
make it
now,
seem like he's
if you
not
haven't
a
noticed, oh
locale
God, look at
somehow.
this, I just lost control.
To establish
because
that
I
he's
just had to
better.
make a crazy
Yeah,
turn
I've
out of
heard that.
nowhere.
A crazy turn.
That's crazy because the speed limit's 55.
It's
How
a
was I supposed to
crazy
make that turn
turn.
with the truck at 55? It wasn't even possible. Anyway,
A crazy turn.
basically, when you get to a certain level of being busy, right? You wish that you could spend more time with your significant other. She's my best friend. That's who I want to spend time
boy.
with. I don't want to go out
You
and
make
have
your own
10
schedule.
other friends who I want to spend a lot of time with. Coworkers, like someone to come on my show and we do work together or something. That's different. But I want to spend time
boy.
with Kat.
Okay. I'm glad you're saying you want to spend time with your wife. Then why do you still do these night streams? Why do you still do these night streams as long as you do them? Why aren't you just cutting out the night stream altogether? Just add, since you only stream for 2 hours on the night stream, just add that 2 hours to the day stream and then be done for the whole day. Then you can spend way more time with your wife. So you don't want to spend as much time with her as you claim you do because you're still here. You have not made any changes in your life to actually be spending time with the woman you married. And you've already sat and thrown her under the bus. Yeah, take an extra day off, but he's already thrown this bitch under the bus. He threw her under the bus for so much shit, and then to top it off, he's gonna tell people, "Oh yeah, my wife doesn't have as thick a skin as she thinks she does." Oh. Well, thank you for telling me how to fuck with you even more by making fun of your wife because she doesn't have thick skin. Cool. I'm gonna just take this shit and run away with it.
Exactly.
You know? Someone who doesn't get that.
Remember
Yeah, exactly.
earlier that year
Too.
back in
This
April?
guy.
Oh,
in this
right.
Claiming he needed to leave early. Remember earlier in
Uh-huh.
April when he said, I wanted to leave earlier so I can spend more time with my wife? I think that lasted, what, 2 streams before that went away?
It wasn't even 2 streams. It wasn't even 2 streams. He sat there and retconned that shit that night. I gotta go early, and next thing early becomes 30 minutes later, an hour later, an hour and 15 minutes later. He never cares about it.
I think his whales instantly realized, hey, he says he has to go. Let's hold out. Let's see how long he'll stay.
Yeah.
It just proves they have power over him. That's all that did.
Like this dude has no morals whatsoever, but I love how we use her as a shield. I love that Cat gets used as a shield. Fucking love it.
Yeah, that's honestly the worst. One of the worst things about him.
Yeah. So if we sit here and add, just keep stacking this shit up. Okay, so we're mad at people for not believing my lies. We're mad at people because, well, they're just not taking my answer. I'm mad at them because I'm not getting their audience over to my stream. I'm mad that they're not making me a regular on their stream. I'm mad because I can't spend time with my wife that I would love to spend time with. And I'm mad because people make fun of me and her on the internet. But I'm telling you, I'm very happy. I'm as happy as I've ever been in my life. You all wish you were me. You're jealous of me. You can't be married. You're a bunch of mouth-drooling, basement-dwelling retards that, you know, someone is managing your money for you. Like, your parents are managing your money, because there's no way in God's green earth your retarded asses is managing your own money. Does that sum up everything? Oh, and my friends left me because, well, they weren't really my friends to begin with.
Yeah, every person I ever called a friend backstabbed me.
So, at
He
what
always has
point?
to rewrite the story
Yeah. So, at what point,
for every
though?
time someone leaves, you know?
Yeah. So, it's like, at what point does this change? Like, when does it change and he starts taking responsibility? Okay. Oh, well, Howard wasn't really my friend. Hey, Howard, if you don't come hang out with me before I leave, then I guess you were never my friend to begin with. Well, wait, but you're saying years later that he was never really your friend. So if he's not really your friend, why are you trying to guilt trip him into coming to play one last game with you before you move halfway across the country? If you're not really my friend, fuck you. Oh, hey, I know Howard through John. Well, fuck Howard, though. Hey, Howard, if you're not really my friend, if you don't come hang out with me before I leave. What?
That's right. He was going to be with his girlfriend that day, wasn't he?
Yes.
Isn't that what he said?
Yeah, and then Howard sat there and said, hey, you know, the guy's last day here, let me go. I would have just told him, if he said that to me, I'd be like, hey, man, go fuck yourself. If that's how you feel, go fuck yourself. I get people sit there and they try to be nice to people they know or they think they're cool with, but there's got to be a breaking point. There's got to be a point where you're just like, nah, fuck this.
That's honestly a super shitty manipulation tactic.
Yeah. And like, this just adds on to the shit of Phil's a shitty person. So anybody can go back and look at all of these videos. This is all from Phil. This is not from anybody else. This is from Phil's mouth. And when someone on the internet says, you know, I'm kind of looking at Darkside Phil, I might have him on the stream, see what he's really about. Maybe he's not this bad as a guy as everyone says. Yada yada yada. And this is like, no, you don't want to be in bed with this guy. You don't want this guy around you. You don't want anything to do with this guy. What's up, Dean Melanco? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? This is one of the best players I've ever met. The hard in the stratagems, dude. That was my bad. That was a bad run for me right there. That last run was just shitty for me. Usually I'm better than that. Like, I did the hard one, the weekly, and did better than that. Like, I was like, the fuck was wrong with me on that one?
Who's calling me out saying, oh, I don't have any real life interactions or whatever. But you're married, right? So why aren't you with your wife right now?
Yeah, that dude was good. Like, if I could give him a combination for how he played, I would. Why aren't you
spending time with your wife? What, do you not like her? Does she not like you? So when we turn it on itself.
Well, actually, Phil, you said, and I quote, your wife does not like to listen to you stream. You said that, not me.
You can easily analyze the situation and figure out where the real problem is. The problem isn't me. The problem.
I need to get better at stratagems. I need to run them more. I've actually just started running them.
Me down in a way that makes him feel better about himself, right?
I'll admit though, they're a fast way to level up your character. Go ahead.
This is one of the interesting things about locals is they can apply this analysis to other people, but when it comes to looking at their own actions, they can't manage it. Because everything DSP is saying here is true, but it also applies to him.
Yeah.
Self-awareness problems.
Yeah, his self-awareness is zero. Like, legit zero. But this is also what we just heard, what he just admitted to with the whole Stuttering Craig, where he doesn't seem to understand where lying was bad. And he's like, well, what does it matter that I lie? Like, he's still Which I'll give him that in the sense that he's been consistently saying that since the beginning. Is what does it matter that I lie? I'll give him the consistency on that. But he can't seem to understand how that looks in other people's minds, how it looks in their eye. Especially after he just said he doesn't want Wings lying to him or just being bullshit with him.
Right. He can see that this is a problem with when other people lie, but when it's applied to him, there's just a filter there that he can't get through.
Yeah. You know, like when he
Didn't
said,
he
"Oh,
say on the-
go ahead."
Didn't he say on the Side Scrolls podcast he was going to be honest and transparent?
Yes, he did.
The first one.
So, yeah, the first one. So, he lied.
Yeah, and that's the thing that keeps getting pointed out. In, you know, Phil's still in the same, like, oh, well, why does it matter that I lied? Well, for one, you're saying you want to clear the air. If you say you want to clear the air, that means you want to be open and honest with the person interviewing you. So first
he wanted it to be the end all be all place that you could get all the information about him.
Yeah.
But then
he said that.
But he himself admitted he intended to lie during that.
Yeah.
So if you put those two pieces of information together, then the information he wanted everybody to know was going to be lies.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and draw that whole picture. So he's already saying that Craig is a snake, or now, this is current Phil. Craig is a snake who fucked over people by selling screw tack. Okay, so you're saying this now, but you wanted to get in bed with them back then. You wanted to get in bed with them knowing this, I'm saying knowing this in quotations, that Craig is this possible type of person, so you want to get in with him and be a regular on his show. You sit there and say, I'm going to do a tell-all, I'm going to be truthful, I want to get my side of the story out there, all that, but then you just say nothing but lies. Okay, so a liar talking to a liar, if we're going to go believe Phil here. So a liar talking to a liar. But then other people are listening to this whole thing and they're like, hey, I don't like this. I don't like you. And then Phil's like, oh, well, you cost me future interviews. You cost me interviews with people. No, you cost you interviews. Because people could see where you were constantly lying when the truth was out there. You lied about the bank leaks, which, fuck it. You want to lie about the bank leaks, go right ahead. You lied about champions. You said you sold the account, but you can't find all the paperwork that you sold the account, which makes zero sense because there's a underhanded way you did it from the website of selling accounts, but you sold it directly to a person and you don't want to expose that person. Yeah. Hey, Blue Boy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I would also point out TJ Gamebox said he checked all the places you could sell these accounts and it never turned up.
Even Kino Casino checked the sites and didn't find anything. There's this rumor Darkseid left him in 2021, but he pretends like she's still there. I think she's still there because she has nowhere else to go. That's my personal thought, but it doesn't change the fact he still uses her as a shield.
It's also not an impossible rumor because even if she had someplace to go, he lied about Panda leaving for several years.
Exactly.
Or several months. It might not have even been a year. But he did lie about Panda leaving, and he lied, according to him, he lied about them breaking up for several years.
Yeah.
If she really has no choice, she could always go to a woman's shelter.
But she got out of her last relationship and arguably moved up in the world. So I don't think she's as helpless as people think.
Yeah.
Survivor.
And you never know. Some people might dig fat chicks.
I mean, either way, like, if she isn't there, if she isn't there, that might really show the cracks that we're seeing. Well, actually, it's not even cracks. The egg is broken. Like he's
would
now
explain
just oozing negativity, and that's what I'm gonna call it, just oozing negativity.
Remember that most of this mental health stuff started after his little week off vacation that he supposedly didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
As well as the begging. It really ramped up after he came back. It's not the
Yeah.
same since he left. I mean, it was kind of going up after the casino arc and the money was dropping, but when he returned, it's been like hyperdrive.
But he's snapping at a lot more than he used to after that happened. So
Yeah.
I'm not saying
But
that it's not possible. We just don't have any proof yet.
Well, don't you remember before Cat, he was angry.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was angry. He's angry. He's angry.
He was so angry before her.
Yeah, he's really calmed down, guy. Yeah, he's a calmer person now.
Speed limit is 75. We're just about to split the party, actually. Let me finish my drink. I haven't even finished my first drink yet.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, come on. A vehicle inspection now?
Are you gonna just bypass it, Phil? We just gonna bypass it and keep going?
With 600 miles to go, I do believe we will finish this job tonight. I think we might have picked one that, because it's such a straight shot, that it won't be that big of a deal and we may be able to finish it. If we don't finish it, we don't. I cannot go super late tonight, okay? Just so everybody knows.
Like, it's funny, he's saying this more and more now, that he can't go super late. Like, this is now a new constant thing he keeps saying on the night streams, yet he's still leaving later.
I think it's just guilt trip to get people to donate before.
That's what it
he won't
is.
say. He won't say it on nights when he gets the money pretty early.
Yeah.
I went super late a couple weeks ago, and that was a big mistake. I shouldn't have done that.
Uh-huh.
It's just funny because when people say stuff like that to me on a stream, or when people criticize me online and they're like, you don't have any friends. Like, wait a minute. Well, I have people I'm friendly
Here
with.
we go.
I'm friendly with my moderators. I'm friendly with certain people on stream.
Okay. Wow. Phil, I hate to break it to you.
Over here.
Being friendly and having friends are two separate things. I am friendly with the people I work with. I am friendly with the people in this call right now. It doesn't mean that we're friends. Now, they're internet acquaintances. And if it blossoms into an online friendship, cool. But you need people you need to actually go talk to outside of here. Like when JG gets off of this call, I'm sure he goes to sleep, brushes his teeth and everything else, and he has a normal day. Same as Ramen, same as Vanguard, same as myself. Like, I have a buddy, I can pick up the phone and call at any time. I have a friend that can call me at any time. Doesn't matter what time of the day it is. Like right now, if my buddy wanted me, he could call me right now and talk to me. He's feeling down. Hey, Ice, I just need someone to vent to. Sure, man. Go ahead and vent. You might hear me snoring, but go ahead and vent. You don't have anyone to talk to vent to bounce ideas off of. Like, and that's bad. Really bad.
It's super not healthy.
Yeah. You should be able to be, like, I'm going to use John. You should still be in the position that you could call up John or message John and be like, hey, John, I just want to talk to you, man. How was your day? I hope your day was good. You do anything fun? You got anything fun planned for Thanksgiving? Maybe going to see some folks or whatever? Something.
Don't you mean American Thanksgiving?
Oh, yeah, that's right, American Thanksgiving. It's American Thanksgiving. America! Fuck yeah! But
Come save the mother day, yeah, America.
fuck yeah! But you don't have that. You are completely disconnected from people. And Wings is the only person you've talked to in months. But oh, hey, JG, I waved to my neighbor yesterday. That's me.
You remember when he said that? I
Yeah.
was shocked.
I waved at my neighbor. The fuck is waving at your neighbor? I can. Okay, so by that logic, if I nod my head at someone in the car beside me, I guess I'm having human interaction because I just nodded my head at some rando in a car.
No, they'll probably think you're gonna road rage.
I know, right? What's up, Wyatt? How you doing? Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
I talk to people at checkout.
Yeah. So
like when he goes to stores.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, "Oh, he's one of those guys." Ugh.
This dude is hilarious. Like when you sit there and say, "I don't need friends. I want to spend time with my wife." I have friends, and I still spend time with Icy. You know, and like I said, at any time, Icy can sit there and say, "Hey, Ice, I want to just be you and I today. Can you not stream today?" Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Or, hey, I'm just not streaming today. You're on 6 days a week.
He is terminally on.
Yeah, you are online, and then you're arguing with trolls online. When you're off, you're arguing with trolls on Twitter. Or you're deleting troll comments. There's a crash out later in the stream. Tops everything he says here. Oh, God. Yeah, he is terminally
online as well. I still talk to people from the FGC from back in the day who I'm friendly with. Maybe I'm not friends because I don't have a lot of time to spend.
Can you go out to the bar
but I
and
am
drink
friendly
with someone you know? Can you go to the arcade and fucking play Street Fighter with someone?
Yeah, just someone just come by and shoot the shit with?
Yeah, that's a sad thing because I know there's a bar in Seattle that has arcade cabinets.
Yeah, he can go to the round one and play the arcade cabinets there.
I wasn't gonna say its name.
Well, he filmed it.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
He filmed himself going to round one with Leanna.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he did. He did film himself. And then he's mentioned one a few times on stream that he would go to. I think he mentioned round one a few other times that he would go. They haven't been there because of COVID.
people. I've married happily. I'm having a great time.
All right, Phil.
So, what if your wife doesn't want to deal with you that day? You know?
Here's the thing. If you have to keep saying I'm happily married, if you have to keep saying it, 9 times out of 10, you're not. Like, you're just not. Because if you're happily married or happily in a relationship, it's going to show. There's going to be a glow about you when you're talking about your girlfriend, your boyfriend, whoever. You know, they can hear it in your voice. They can hear it on the comments you do make about them. You know, like right now, when we hear you two do anything together, it's sitting on the couch watching fucking Fraggle Rock and you playing Champions on your phone. That doesn't seem like a happy marriage to me.
Time with my life. I wish I had more time with my wife. So what is your criticism exactly?
Stop streaming.
You're online too much, Phil. Yeah, you make your own. That's why I said if he truly wants to spend more time with his wife, all he has to do is just add those 2 hours of the night stream to the day stream and be done. That's it. That's all he's got to do. So he finishes stream at 7 p.m. Eastern my time. Just finish at 9 o'clock. Then you got the rest of the day to be with Kat. Then you two can romp and play all day.
I mean, or just take another day off.
Yeah.
Like, he's not going to lose out on that much income. He could take an extra day off. He'll be fine.
Exactly.
You're not fitting my exact interpretation of what your life should be. Well, when I was single and in my 20s, I had a ton of friends. I had tons of friends who I spent time with. We would travel and go to tournaments together.
You're asking
hang out
me if you have
outside of that,
friends
go drinking,
now.
go bowling, hanging out, play pool. We did all that shit. Because I was
A lot of people
single.
had friends when they were
And
younger.
I had time to do it. I wasn't
Yeah.
full-time employed like this. So
Actually,
what is exactly your point? I think what it is, you get these people who are younger and immature, and they think that everyone should just live up to their standard of what's happiness or whatever, and it's
Everybody's
not.
kids,
Like, everyone's
yeah.
different. Everyone has a different life. That's okay. It's not your place to be criticizing how other people live, especially.
Phil, your life is online. So yeah, people can criticize it. Just as you can criticize other people's lives that are online. Everyone has that ability. You just don't like that more people point at you than you pointing at other people. And that's because you're constantly online. There is no unplug. You say you unplug when you're not on your day off, but you don't. Like, you're sitting there now sending messages, putting messages in Wings troll videos and whatnot. You're trying to talk about LTG on Twitter. I mean, you're still online. Unplugging means unplug. You're done. You're not plugging back in until you come back. I bet if he said he would take the night off anytime they hit the double goal during the day stream, he'd hit the goal multiple times a week. He probably would. Like, and that's the other thing. Like, even PPP tried to tell him, like, look, dude, you need to take more time off. You're online too much.
If
they're
I'm
happy-
not so sure about that one, but
Yeah.
if he
They're not
took
hurting
more
anyone.
days off, because his whales like control. They like to have control over him. So making
Yeah.
him stay longer would give them more control.
It would. It really would.
Then
But
let them
if
be
he
themselves.
took more days off, he'd be fine. He would
Yeah.
lose a little bit of, or I don't know if he'd actually lose money, because it would make the times he is there more valuable, and people would want to contribute.
That's a good one.
Let them be happy. One person, maybe, never wants.
Like, for example, he sits there and says he wants to do these things with Wings, but it's, oh, well, we could talk about, oh, what'd you eat for Thanksgiving? What? Who cares? This is online. Who cares about that? Nobody. Nobody would care about that online. Not a single person would care about that online. Oh, Wings had stuffing? Okay.
This is another part of his criticism where he thinks his input is more valuable. But we all know that the only reason people listen to Boogie Wings or DSP is because they're lolcows, and it's the drama aspect.
Yeah.
Nobody's interested in what they had for Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah.
Or so few people are. I'm sure there's somebody out there. But
to be married whatsoever, but wants to have a lot of friends for their whole life. That's fine. There's no reason for you to criticize that. They can do that if they want. And then you might have someone who's happily married and doesn't have time for friends outside of that because they're busy. That's fine too. Why is one correct and the other wrong? I'm really
Because human beings are social. They need human interaction. And you have none. How many times you've told us that when you finish streaming, a lot of the times your wife is already in bed asleep, and you just lay there and doom scroll on your phone. So, yeah, Phil, that's kind of a bad thing, my guy. It's a real bad thing.
at a loss. Like, if everyone lived exactly the same life, had the same goals, the same archetype they wanted to fill in, wouldn't life be boring as shit? If we all just went down the same exact path, had the same aspirations, had the same desires, the same...
Unfortunately, Phil, that's what happens to about 70+% of the world. They all do the exact same thing day in, day out. Sun up, sun down. Because that's life. They still, in their, if you want to be malice, in their miserable 9-to-5 daily grind lives, they still take time out for friends, family, hobbies, and other things, and vacations and trips. You don't. So where you're making fun of people that you're making this wealth of money doing what you're doing right here, they're still able to go out and enjoy themselves. They're still able to have a house, have a family, have friends, have picnics, have a get together, go to a friend's house. As you said earlier, go bowling. They're able to do all these things. Go to a football game, a basketball game. Go visit another fucking country. But you can't. That's why people say your way of life is wrong, and you can't seem to get that through your head. Phil, you make more money than the average person in the US. You're making at least 8 to 10 grand a month. And somehow with that 8 to 10 grand, you can't make a living. That's the issue, Phil. Like, I would understand your first few months of making that kind of money, you're broke. I would understand it because you're paying bills, you're getting things caught up, you're maybe thinking about getting a new car and hurrying up and paying that off and things like that. Or you got student loans and you're paying those off. You got credit cards and you're paying those off. You're doing all this stuff. You're paying back people you owed money to in the past. I would get the first few months of getting that money and you're still broke. I would understand that. But then it would get to a point that that wouldn't be an issue anymore.
Yeah, once you get caught up, you can save.
Yeah, monthly bills are monthly. Like, they're monthly. They're always going to be there. You know, electric, internet, health insurance, car insurance, stuff, mortgage, stuff like that. That's always going to be there. And with the money you make, that's a very small portion. And you still have nothing, but you're blowing money on stupid shit for your room.
You could buy shit for your room, just save for it.
Yeah. Like
yeah. all that shit that he has in his room, that's fine. He can save for it, but like, make sure he has savings. Make sure he has stuff in his investments.
Yeah.
And no debt.
Yeah. And like I said before, with the little bit I get from you guys on here, I use that to buy games I stream. I use it to get my VTubers. I put that back into the business, as Phil likes to say. So that way my work money isn't going into my hobby. My work money can go towards the other stuff and in the savings.
Things that we like and don't like. It really is.
Buy figures and props. Oh, exactly,
The fact
Joe.
that we have people who are so different from each other actually is what makes life entertaining and interesting.
First off, Phil, I don't think a person living on the street will call their life interesting and entertaining. So maybe you shouldn't be trying to compare life to being boring and exciting in that way, because there's people that would say quite the differ.
In my opinion.
But is he really doing anything interesting or special, though?
No, he's not. Honestly, Phil is doing the exact same thing as people that work a job. He is doing the same 9 to 5 every single day. He hates his job. He hates the people he has to deal with during his job. But he continues to do it because he has to. If this shut down tomorrow, what's Phil going to do? Go crazy. Because this is all he knows. Phil's not getting a job right away. It's going to take him a minute. And he still has to answer for that long-ass gap in his employment.
Oh, he's definitely moving back to Mama if you ever lost all this.
Yeah. But anyone else could be like, "Oh, streaming's not working. Okay, I'm gonna have to go out and get a job." Or, "Oh, good thing I didn't get rid of my job."
Most people won't go into full-time streaming because it's so unreliable as a job.
Yeah, and the people that do that are full time, you notice they're doing it 10 to 14 hours a day.
Most of them are putting effort in.
Yeah.
But I guess some people don't see that way. It's like, my way or the highway, agree with me or disagree with me. If you disagree with me, you're a villain. You're a horrible, heinous villain, right? We can't have agreements or agree to disagree on anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get that mentality at all. I just don't. When I was younger, I was very pig-headed like that, but since I've been a content creator, since I've been a YouTuber, my mind has expanded very dramatically.
No, it has not, Phil. It's actually shrank considerably. It has really shrank considerably because you still don't want to look at things from someone else's viewpoint.
And I certainly don't think in that mindset anymore, that's for sure.
Uh-huh.
Phil, can you stay on one lane?
Before I drive off the highway.
Remember, he drank.
Yeah, funny part is he doesn't have a hobby he cares that he finds interesting. At least he could talk about a book he might have read or a game he's played outside of streaming or a movie, but everything. Yeah. Speaking of that, Ramen, did you get the message I sent you? I think last week.
Which one?
I finally got a title for my book.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yes, I finally got a title. It's probably way back there now.
Oh, you were right there.
Used to like buying books. Yeah, used to. He can't get any interest. He doesn't get interested in anything because to him it serves no purpose because he is in the mindset that it has to make him money. And that's where he's fucked himself.
This isn't a hobby for him.
Yeah, it's not.
Someday I'm going to finish my video, DSP's Identity Crisis, but, you know.
Yeah.
I'm super lazy and it's super gay.
I'm super lazy too. I can't talk.
You're also a gay bird.
Let's see here.
Yeah, dude, I sit there and read Warhammer books. I'll read Halo books. Oh, what was it? Like, last week we were sitting there having Halo, Warhammer, whatnot discussions. Gundam discussions and whatnot.
Someone sent me $2 and said, "Did you ever look at your analytics? I'm curious to know what
we
type
were
of
talking
person
about
watches you
books,
the most
the
and leads." Oh yeah, I mean I have that data at a glance, at a whim, at any time.
I mean, that was like when Icy and I were streaming, was it First Ascendant? We over there talking about Halo and Mass Effect. Didn't matter what the game was on the stream. Game's just there.
But I
it's just something to look at while we're talking.
Yeah.
So we can talk and discuss things, and sometimes people get shit wrong and got to be corrected, or we can discuss different aspects and how we view them. Like,
yeah.
And you have fun with shit.
It's like when Rambo said he always had to be recording Phil. Phil just thinks it's if something makes him money or it doesn't, then it's worthless. Yeah. And he did that with Rambo. He did that with Howard. He honestly was trying to do that with his wife. He was trying to do that with Kat.
He has transactional relationships. Is what's that called?
Yeah, it's all transactional.
Yeah,
and drive and give you that data.
Get something out of you, then he throws you away.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When I'm playing a game like this, I have to actually, at the very least, I do have to drive. I can't have my phone open to be reading you analytics. But if you ever wanted to come by the podcast and we could have that kind of discussion during the QA segment, I'd be down for that. Okay, so thank you guys for the support. Time to split tonight's stream.
Oh, we're gonna split
when
the
I come
part.
back, I'll have a new drink and we'll finish this job.
Yeah, and
it looks like we
Panda,
have to
yeah.
sleep soon too, right? Like the sleep's gonna hit us any second. So, all right, I'll be back shortly with more Truck Sam.
Hannah's becoming more and more a villain.
Oh yeah, she's
Oh
now
my
coming
gosh,
out
excuse me, I
full
felt that
villain.
burp coming. I wanted to stop recording before it came out.
Her villain arc is
So-
here.
Let's see here. Jade says,
She
when I
at
meet
18
WWE
was
guys,
secretly manipulating
I have a big smile.
and used
They're the real heroes. I watched
Yeah.
WWE since I was a little kid. I guess I kind of understand that. But again, like, I like watching the guys of WWE. I don't think I would ever want to meet them. I don't know. That's just me, though. And again, I'm not saying it's wrong that you like.
But you have met people from WWE. You went to wrestling matches with John and Howard. Or no, just John, excuse me. You went with John. You've been to wrestling events.
Did
So-
he not get anything out of going to those wrestling events? Does he not understand why he went to those wrestling events?
Apparently not.
Makes sense.
Apparently not. Again, this just showing it has to have some type of transactional value.
To go to conventions and meet people. I'm not at all. More power to you. I'm glad that you found something that you like to enjoy and you can do for yourself, but I just don't really care, honestly, myself. Let's see here. Jag X Strikes to the $2 super chat says you can be married and have IRL friends. You're right. But my life is so busy. I have so much going on at any given moment, right? I work at least 5 days a week, if not 6, to make ends meet, to keep this going, to keep this nice house I have and everything. And then the time I have outside of streams, I want to be with my wife. Maybe if I had an insanely high-paying job where I was making like $500,000 a year, and I only had to work 4 or 5 days a week, then I'd be like,
You
oh,
don't
I have
need
all
to
this
make
extra
half
time. I don't
$1,000,000
have
a year to
extra
have a
time,
good life.
so I don't need IRL.
He already
just
makes
like
the
manage
top
yourself
10% of America.
Wait.
Sorry.
IRL friends, you're right. But my life is so busy. I have so much going on at any given moment, right? I work at least 5 days a week, if not 6, to make ends meet, to keep this going, to keep this nice house I have and
Now,
everything.
didn't he say
And
yesterday
then-
in his crash out that he's not making ends meet? He's doing great financially.
Yeah,
Just yesterday, right?
that was just
Yeah,
yesterday.
it was
Yeah.
Sunday.
The time I have outside of streams, I want to be with my wife. Maybe if I had an insanely high-paying job where I was making like $500,000 a year, and I only had to work 4 or 5 days a week, then I'd be like, oh, I have all this
If
extra
he
time.
made
I don't have extra
$500,000 a
time.
year, most of that will be
I don't
going to
have
movies.
extra time. For a guy that makes 6 figures a year, he doesn't have the time. Okay, let's continue.
I don't need IRL friends
Well,
outside of my wife. Do you get
Let's
that?
put this in
I
perspective. He
don't
makes over
need
100
friends. Go ahead.
Okay, die alone.
He makes close to $100,000 a year, usually more than that.
Yeah.
And that's in the top 10% of American earners. The number one economy in the world, by the way. Like, he is making a good deal of money. He makes twice as much as the average American.
Yep.
If he just managed his fucking money, he'd be fine. And like I said, he could take a day off and it wouldn't hurt his finances nearly, well, barely any.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt him.
He didn't have a savings account, man.
But still, I want to point out that he just said he does not have time for friends. Does not have time for friends. He makes his own schedule, as JG and G Million and Ramen and I have all said multiple times. Makes his own schedule. Makes 6 figures a year, or damn near 6 figures a year. And doesn't have time. And your measure of success is $300 a day. That is his measure of success.
People get lucky to make $100 a day.
Yeah. But again,
I mean, there's people
Oh.
making $20,000 a year that have time for friends, man.
yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay, but thanks for tuning in.
Exactly.
All right.
Like, and people are just making fun of him. Exactly. How do you not understand everyone enjoys different things? What the fuck is wrong with people? Laughing face.
Let me run downstairs.
And then, so why go off on some rando and insist that they're not married? Bait devoured. Chill and fun is commenced.
Let me grab another drink and then we'll continue on with the stream. All right, and let's go. Let's hit that goal. We're at 94, so great first half.
Not just the addiction; it's also his standard for victory is having money. If he's making more money than you, then he's winning, which is asinine. But you know, ESP.
Yeah.
See how we do in the second half. Let's hit that goal. I'll be right back.
Oh, and he's gone.
Yep.
You know what? I'm
That's why I
thinking
didn't get
about
them.
going to
Actually-
make some friends on Tuesday.
There you
Find
go.
them in the store, and I was like, seems like they're more for flavor than for any kind of like alcoholic effect.
Yeah, the drink that's poison.
Okay.
Exactly.
Dunsfelter, you're here.
Former alcohol.
Good, because earlier we had a couple morons in the chat. I tried to take care of them. I was driving with one hand and
So right there, Dunsfelder, you're here. Hey, Dunsfelder, you're here, you fucking idiot. Now you can take care of my problem. I want you to go ahead and do what I should be doing. Ban these fucking idiots that are in Kick Chat for me. Thank you. And let me complain about why I need you to do it.
modding with the other like this, and it was kind of tough. I almost drove off the road a couple times. I'm glad you're here, man.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
There was 100 kicks. We had 100 kicks from Sneed Cobain. Thank you, Sneed. Appreciate that. Again, I really cannot wait until the leaderboard system starts working with kicks. It was supposed to start working, and now it's 2 days, and it still doesn't work properly, so... Ugh. Thank you, Ferbs. I appreciate the offer. Dunsfelter's over there right now to help out with modding, so... Your future stepdad has gifted a sub. Thank you so much, your future stepdad.
There you go, future cuck dad, always into the rescue.
That gets him up to 6 subs tonight. Thank you, your future stepdad. Appreciate that.
All right, so how far till the next crash out?
We haven't got to the part about the
Wait a minute,
homosexuality
DSP the
projection.
Buck Breaker just did a...
Let's go ahead and skip all through that.
It says great flavors, no caffeine. I haven't...
Okay. All boring. The fact I'm able to go...
Did slow down here.
Never heard of it. It's in real...
The fact I'm able to go
We started
like
playing
20
White
seconds
Claws,
and there's like
and they
all
were all
just
right.
empty.
They were okay.
All right, back to talking about
Maybe I would
alcohol.
get those again. Did me try to play a blackjack game? Are you asking me have I ever played blackjack? I have played blackjack at a casino, actually. And I enjoyed it.
Okay, so you've been gambling. The start of the addiction. I say that in jest,
Do I
but we
miss
all know it
locker
was
room talk
otherworld.
with the boys? Not really. But
No.
like I said, I do still have friends from back home who I talk to from the Street Fighter days.
Oh boy.
From time.
Wait, but you just said you don't have friends. So you don't.
Friendly with.
Yeah, you were friendly with these guys. You have no time for friends. Now you're saying you talk to your old friends from back in the... Oh, man, you flip-flop more than a fucking politician.
To time, it's not, you know, not like it used to be back in the day when you're actually hanging out with them and stuff, but, you know. Okay, so now we gotta get gas. And then we're gonna get back to our job. Oh, it drove right into me. Nice. Directly into me. That's how this game works. Trouble for that, because they drove directly into me, but you know.
I mean, pick a lane,
Not that
Phil.
realistic, I guess.
Did you ask?
Simply
Okay.
Bold lemonade. Guy hitting me, and I'm...
Okay, let's get in. Gates opening up, Phil.
I'm gonna get stuck.
Gotta be getting closer to it.
Yeah.
he slowed down for all the
Gas. I think we're
clippable
fine.
stuff for a little bit.
Upgrades. I think
Yeah.
we're good. It's a ridiculously long time ago. Because KFC is awful, and I don't like it at all.
One of those friends is
So
not
I
named
avoid it
Rambo,
like the
that's
plague.
for sure.
Plus, KFC literally never has anything
lost
new
that number,
that's
bro.
like actually new or
Yeah.
good.
Okay, KFC talk.
I enjoyed the old Japanese Godzilla movies. I used to watch them all. I used to go to my local Blockbuster video rental store, and I rented all of them, like the black and white ones, through the
Oh my god, yes, Phil. I rented all the Godzilla movies. Yeah, I owned them all. Your point.
70s era. But sadly, that's where they cut off. Like HS tapes, the era Godzilla that I got to see. You know, after the like Space Godzilla and stuff, I never saw any of that movie. I thought that movie.
I have watched all the Godzilla movies, I want to say, except for is it Godzilla versus Kong, the new one? I think it's the only one I haven't seen. I've seen clips.
Was sick.
Did you see -1?
That's the one I didn't see, -1.
Jade said he meant Balacho. Oh, Balacho is poker, not blackjack. But Balacho is great. I love Balacho. Everyone knows that. Yeah, I played it earlier this year.
Hey, look, it's Gamer Stevie. Stevester. Hey, bro. Wow, cool game. Looks fun and relaxing.
I actually really like the game a lot. Let's see.
Okay.
Okay.
Fucking turkey.
20 clear. Okay. All right, hold on.
Oh, if you suggested him to do something making it sound fun, wouldn't IRL would he do it? No, people have asked him to do things in real life and he turned it down all the time. In fact, Fidget, a person, PPP, Triple P as we call him around here, offered to fly him and his wife out to Florida to relax, to go to Hogan's bar before Hogan passed away, and he shut it down and then called him gay.
So, to what I said before,
There are ways
Wings is someone who, when
manipulate ESP, but you got to be subtle about it.
Yeah.
presented with his issues, never improves himself whenever he clearly has them.
Oh,
For
wait.
Wings, I thank you so very much, whoever it is, but they're anonymous. He says, follow up to what I said before. Wings is someone who, when presented with his issues, never improves himself whenever he clearly has them. Best example is when you attempted to give him dieting tips, he never even considered what you said, or at least try to change for the best.
This is like
To
premium.
be fair, I have not followed if he's tried anything this week. I don't know. If you remember, the recommendations I gave him were...
Again, the
Pretty much told you he wasn't going to do it.
recommendations are full of shit and nobody cares. First off, you tried this shit with Alphaism Radio, and Jaha called and told you shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to look like you. And you're trying it again. The same bullshit you trying with Wings.
Start or stop drinking soda on stream. If you're going to drink anything on stream, only drink water and don't eat on stream. I didn't even tell him don't eat the bad food or don't drink the soda. I said just don't do it when you're streaming.
Again, Phil, there's nothing you can tell people that would make anybody want to fucking listen to you. Let's get that out there first. Like, there's nothing you can say that is worth anybody listening to. Like, nothing. It doesn't even matter if you're right. No one still cares at the end of the day.
I don't know if he's followed through on that or not because I haven't watched his content, okay? Fair enough. Thank you for another $20. Very generous of you tonight. $40, thank you. Stevester with a $5 super chat. Hi, bro. Wow, cool game. It's fun and relaxing. That's right. That's absolutely right. That's why I
What's
love
up,
it so much.
Perez?
Is because I'm able
We're
to
gay.
do jobs and make money and have some silly things happen like crash and, you know, last as
whatever.
long as it had. Have a couple brews.
It's got to be
Okay.
coming up soon.
All right, you absolutely love God. I did not see the more recent one.
Let's see here. The trolls got the king to start working out by bullying him. What will they get him to do next?
But I saw the first one. How was dinner? It was just a couple of chicken sausages, no big deal.
The
A lot of protein,
catalyst
which is
that
what I'm
got
looking
him
for in a meal. I crave the protein now that I'm working out. So.
Oh my god, Phil. Stop saying you crave the protein. You do realize when you work out, you're burning off energy, and your body wants that energy to be replenished. Jesus.
You know what else is full of protein? Semen.
You know, I knew that's what you were going to say, but I wanted you to say it
Straight to the
anyway.
protein.
It's full. Yeah, it's full of protein. The only problem is your body won't digest it.
I apologize for my childish wisdom.
All thing I can think of is Uncle Ruckus. Forgive my outburst.
Forgive my outburst.
Eating Jimmy Dean's breakfast sandwiches. More sodium than them. Well, did you guys hear his thing when he was talking about how Japan eats a bunch of ramen noodles? He's like, aren't they full of sodium? And it's like, oh, you fucking idiot. That's not the same ramen that you get in the goddamn store. It's like, fucking idiot.
They have a shit ton of instant noodles as well, but like...
Yeah.
Same shit.
As long as there's protein in dinner, I'm good. I'm happy.
Oh, so you don't care what type of protein? Yeah, it's Tyrone semen. Stay on the road, Phil. Huh?
He does like his protein pretzels.
Yes, he does. He's a growing boy.
Naked Gun movie. No, I have not. I don't even.
Oh.
I did not see the new Naked Gun movie. No, I have not. I don't. Oh, I've not seen Godzilla -1.
Okay.
And King Kong movies, and those are intersecting, correct? But then there's a whole other Japanese line of movies of Godzilla, and they don't cross over. So it's confusing because I don't know what to follow.
This one is a Japanese one.
Well, I can kind of see where he's coming from in the sense that you have the Americanized versions of Godzilla and then you have the Japanese versions of Godzilla. But he's looking for a crossover for the same monster. Besides the old one in New York. We don't count that one. Actually, no, you have to because Japan turned out and bought the studio in Japan bought the rights to that Godzilla and then ended up killing it in a movie they made later.
Like, I guess Godzilla -1, everyone said is really good.
Yeah.
Should I see it?
Yeah.
Wait. If you're a fan of Godzilla, wouldn't you just watch it anyway? I don't need to decide, do I watch the American version of Godzilla or do I watch the Japanese version of Godzilla? Which one do I watch, guys? Which one chronologically is correct? It doesn't matter. It's a fucking monster flick of watching monsters terrorize and beat the shit out of mankind. I mean, that one where Godzilla was in LA was fucking badass. But then King of the Monsters was badass too.
Wasn't it weird? Like, I thought I saw at the end of the movie, they show Godzilla's tail and it shows that the spikes on his tail are human arms. The fuck does that mean? I'm so confused. I don't know what to do about Godzilla.
You do realize you just fucking watch Godzilla and enjoy it, right? You know, am I crazy? Don't you just watch a movie to enjoy it?
No, he needs to figure out how to make content out of it.
Apparently.
Remember his failed attempts on movie reviews?
Oh yeah. What's up, Spurs? It's funny buying the rice something only to kill it all. Like, yeah. I forget which Godzilla movie they did, but it started off with a couple of college kids, and they were talking about Godzilla, and they're like, wait, you talking about the one that attacked New York? And they're like, no, not that one. They're like, Godzilla killed it. It's like, god damn. Why you buy it just to kill it?
They were not super happy about that movie.
It was, in the grand scheme of things of a Godzilla movie, it was a bad movie.
Yeah.
It was. It was still good. It still had its up moments. Doesn't mean it was
it was a fine movie.
Yeah. You know, it's something you just want to watch a monster just destroy some shit and then move on with your day. And then they turned out and made a cartoon of the one that survived.
They did.
Yes, they did.
Paramount Plus has it? Oh. Well, the only services I currently have right now is Amazon Video.
Amazon Video, of course.
Netflix.
Playing Code Vein while at level 1? Hell yeah.
1 a month
Phil,
Shudder,
eat the Hunger Game Berry.
Because I was watching a whole bunch of horror stuff for October. I'm probably going to now, like, not watch as much and wean a lot of that out, so I'll probably get rid of Shudder soon. But That's it. That's all I have. I kept Netflix because I knew that Stranger Things is coming up in a couple of weeks, right? Isn't Stranger Things Conclusion coming up soon? So I'm gonna watch
Thanksgiving.
that. But outside of that, oh, that's right. And there's a new Knives Out movie, I think, coming out in December, and I want to see the new Knives Out movie. So I'm gonna keep Netflix for the time being. But outside of that, I got rid of everything else. So I don't even have HBO Max anymore. I got rid of all the crap. I wasn't really using any of it.
Is
so
he's
why am I
actually
keeping
playing it
something I'm not
smart with these
watching?
streaming
Streaming money away,
services.
you know?
Yeah.
But
Hey,
isn't he
Avalanche,
still
how you
paying
doing?
I did not see
Netflix
28
mod?
years later yet. That's actually, I think it's on Netflix.
What else did he
So I could
admit
watch it if-
to still paying for on the day stream? Was Nexus mods and something else?
Yeah, Nexus mods he's paying for. The RGB
Oh, it's
lights he's paying
Nintendo.
for. Oh yeah,
He was
Nintendo
still
he's paying for.
Nintendo and
Xbox Game
PlayStation.
Pass, PlayStation, which those make sense for his business, even though Nintendo actually doesn't because he's not playing it.
If I want,
I
but haven't
don't
seen
understand why he's still playing for his Sony stuff. He plays on his PC.
he hasn't.
What was the
touched
most amount of
Nintendo
streaming
in-
sub services I had before I cut back?
He hasn't touched Nintendo since the. Well, no, he's the Mario game, Mario Galaxy 2.
Oh yeah.
Oh, at one point, let's see. I've always had
Doing
Amazon
well.
Prime
Just got
Video
to Act
because
3 on
we have
Expedition
Amazon
33. Damn, I need to jump back
At
into
one
that
point,
and
I
just
know we
like
had
hardcore
Hulu.
grind it out.
HBO Max,
Congrats.
Netflix.
It's fun.
Yes.
That's probably it. Probably like 3 or 4 at one time is probably the most I've had. Well, let's think about this. What did I have? Wait, no, there might have been more because I did have. What was the one that I had?
Yeah, he still pays for
the
Sony
WWE
on for
pay-per-views? I
Sony.
got rid of it. Was it Paramount Plus? Whatever one was WWE pay-per-views, I had that. Yo. Peacock. Oh, it was
Oh wait.
Then I had HBO Max. I had Prime Video. No, that's still 4. No, it was Peacock. Oh, it was Peacock. So I had 4. I guess the most has been 4.
Oh yeah, I just beat the boss to the underwater place. I streamed that. I need to get back into it. Ramen was laughing at me because I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty, getting my ass kicked constantly. Now I'm gonna do a couple of
We're making good time,
preliminary
man. We're gonna
fights
finish
just to
this tonight.
relearn the
I'm feeling
game.
confident. We actually picked the exact.
Okay, let's
When
just.
it was brand new. When Disney Plus first came out, Kat and I got it, and we actually watched a whole bunch of classic Disney movies. Like we were binging.
Oh, jeez. Normally, I don't care what people watch, but the first words out your mouth is, yeah, we got Disney Plus just to watch a bunch of the old Disney movies. Things that you watched when you're a child. You know what? Shut up, Ice.
On like the old animated movies from yesteryear, now watching them all in HD for the first time and stuff like that. And we watched a few other shows. I watched a few Marvel movies. That's how I actually saw.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. I just
Infinity War,
like
'cause I
pain
didn't
and misery
actually
for some
see
odd
the
reason.
theaters or whatever. I watched them on there. And I think we had Disney Plus.
It's 2116 on the raw fill to get to the last real crazy crap. If you don't want to listen to him talk about his parents and the marriage stuff.
Oh,
That's
okay.
coming up next.
Not yet, VLX. How you doing, man? Yeah, why not just get them on DVD? Exactly.
Plus for like maybe 2 years. If not
All right,
days
let
that
me
these
go
all
ahead.
didn't have Williams channel that we always.
Because I'm at
had.
249 right
Yo,
now.
I was one all the.
Well,
Daddy.
21 based on his clock. So 2105 is when he talks about his parents and the trip, but 2116 by the raw fill clock on screen, that's where
Mhm.
he goes to his last.
Oh, 2160. Okay. Last crash out.
That's
Alright.
the last real good crash out.
Gotcha. Okay.
Cat.
I'm
Absolutely.
just seeing if there's any little extra gold dust. Oh,
I'm pretty sure we got engaged in the fall.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Was
whoa.
it, how long were Kat and I engaged? Actually, not very long. The thing is, wasn't the plan. Like, if I remember correctly, so Kat moved in with me around February 2018. I'm pretty sure we got engaged in the fall. I want to say it was like September-ish. Okay? And we had absolutely no plans to get married. Like, we knew we wanted to, but we knew we didn't have the money for it. At that point, we're talking 2018. I was still in big financial distress. I didn't have any money. So we were
Okay.
like, listen, I'm happy we're engaged, but let's just
Okay.
wait. We'll wait till we can do it right. It may be years and years down the line, who knows, but we love each other. That's all that matters. We're together, right? We're committed. That was that. The whole thing in 2019, where we went to Connecticut to see my parents, and it all like fell in line. It was complete circumstance.
Okay, so we've retconned a retcon. Actually, yeah, no, I said that wrong. Scratch that. Scratch that whole line. So we retconned the original story, and now we've re-retconned it to go back to the original story. Because the first story was they went to visit his parents, and the mother paid for them to get married. But then earlier last week, or it might have been Sunday, between Sunday or Friday, one of the two, he turned around and said he kept the marriage a secret until he got back, indicating they already were planning to get married in Connecticut. Now we're back to saying everything just fell in line, and we weren't going to get married at first. So we retconned the first story of the parents getting them married to saying they were already going to get married and just didn't say anything, to now back to, we were just getting, we didn't know it was going to happen, everything's just falling in place. So which story is it?
Like, my parents reached out to me in early 2019 saying, listen, our health is turning for the worse. Particularly my mom had a few things going on that were really bad, and they didn't know if it was going to get worse or better. And basically the way that my parents pitched this whole idea of me going to Connecticut was as follows. We want to spend time with you
7 years from
while
this
we are
contact,
still
and they're
capable
still
of doing.
alive.
Yeah. I mean, by him, his mother should have been fucking in the dirt already.
You know, I have to wonder if his mother used her health to get him there, to guilt trip him into getting married, and he just rolled.
She pulled a DSP.
Yeah, well, I genuinely believe she's where he learned all of his manipulation tactics from. So yeah, she pulled it.
I'll do yes play, which makes sense. Parents dying didn't help, exactly.
Like, we want to go out and do things together. We want to go to the zoo. We want to go shopping.
Whoa. Hold up. I heard the zoo. And we all know he already took a panda to the zoo. Now he's going to take a horse to the zoo?
Going on that were really bad. And they didn't know if it was going to get worse or better. And basically the way that my parents pitched this whole idea of me going to Connecticut was as follows. We want to spend time with you while we are still capable of doing things.
And you know what's funny about this one, guys? Remember after they got married, so the parents, the mother, pulling a DSP to get DSP to come see her. But remember, not even a few years later or a year later, they came to his house to paint.
Weird, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
So what were you going to say, though, Ramen, earlier?
I forgot.
God damn it, Ramen. You're not supposed to forget.
He didn't even let them stay at the house. He put
Nope.
them up in a hotel.
Yeah, it's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
Like, we want to go out and do
so
things
much more
together.
money.
What happened to the horse? That's what we call cat fidget.
We want to go to the zoo.
Yeah.
We want to go
Oh, there it is.
We want to spend time with you
Uh-huh.
while we are still capable of doing things.
Okay.
We want to go out and do things together. We want to go to
Uh-huh.
the zoo. We want to go shopping. We want to go to dinner.
Okay. So we want to still do things with you while we're capable. But these are the things he did with Panda. The zoo, shopping, and dinner.
Very original.
And you're telling me the parents, this is the best that they could muster. The best idea, the most brilliant minds of the Brunel household of the family line and crest could come up with is the zoo, shopping, and dinner.
I mean, to be fair, it worked.
I mean, yeah, it worked. I'm just saying it's kind of funny. It's the same thing. So was this Mama Burnell's idea, or is this just Phil giving us his reality?
Yeah, that's also fair. DSP is a liar, and this is shit he would say, so...
I'm just saying, somebody needs to point that out to ALT tomorrow or something.
We don't want you to end up
Point
coming
out in his chat that he lies so much that, can we even trust these stories?
Yeah.
He told us he lies.
Yeah, we were talking about Ice. We're talking about the Burnell bloodline. We shouldn't expect much. So true.
to visit us when we're decrepit, when we're falling apart, and we can't do anything. So think of this.
So you're saying, Mama Burnell's practically fucking being bedridden here. Daddy Burnell is probably macking or running around in a wheelchair, not too sure of himself. Even though we have seen Daddy Burnell looking fit as fuck. All right.
He's younger than Phil.
Exactly.
This is like
that's another reason
he's still
why-
working.
Exactly. That's also another reason why I believe that it was Linda that was doing the manipulation of the line here, because I don't think that Dave would be like, "Hey, I'm dying, come visit me." He would just tell his son to come out and fucking visit him.
Yeah.
We have no indication that Dave Burnell would be anything but blunt about this situation.
That is very true. So this is why sometimes I like listening to the boring stuff. You catch something in there.
Or die, you have to come now. Because
2116, that's where the last crash out.
Yeah.
End up coming to visit us when we're decrepit, when we're falling apart, and we can't do anything. So think of this as like a do or die, you have to come now, because we're getting diagnosed with health issues. Kind of.
Okay, so do or die. Do or fucking die, god damn it. Phil, your mother's fucking dying. She's about to be bedridden. She got cancer of the ass, cancer of the fingers, cancer of the eyeballs. Me, I got a fucking beer gut now. My arm that fell off from the war. My legs are giving out on me from working all them days at the fucking Sikorsky Helicopter Company. My brain's getting rattled from fucking all these bitches. Son, you need to come home now. Shit ain't good here.
Video. So I agreed to do the trip. My wife and I were going to go out, but we didn't have any money. We were broke because we were so up to our eyeballs in debt at that point. So my parents offered to pay for the entire trip.
I was about to say, I didn't point out they weren't married. It was his debt.
Yeah.
Felt like
unless his bankruptcy resolved some of her debt that he's never told us about.
True too.
And with them, it was like a favorite to them, right?
Nope.
But at the same time, as this was happening, we got engaged in all of that. So basically the way my parents spun it was, you're going to be out here, you got some family out here, you got great food out here, if you...
Food! Yeah, the cancer has cancer. Yeah, the food is great out here in Connecticut. Son.
Get that Vinny's Pizza, man.
Son, let me tell you. You got family.
The finest of Vinny's Pizza.
Yes, the finest pizza, the finest of steak, the finest of alcohol that your alcoholic mind could ever want. We got the best French fries out here. The ones I used to make for you, the little crinkle cut fries, baby. And I'll give you some money for your debt, and we'll pay for you and that wife of yours to get married. Sound like a good deal, my little sugar plum?
That's probably what ultimately brought him.
Yep.
The money.
That was all he looked at.
I wanted to, not that my parents are rich, because it was not a big ceremony at all. It was like the smallest ceremony possible, basically, all in their house. And then at a local restaurant right down the street from their house was where we had our dinner, right? But saying, you could come out here and get married. and then you know you can have a nice few days together. It's kind of like a honeymoon.
Fairly
It really wasn't a
confident
honeymoon.
Dave
It was
probably
just
is in six figures. His work history is impeccable. Like it's nuts.
Yeah.
And
hanging
he's
out.
also got at least
and having-
several advanced degrees. He was a college professor. He's also a local politician. Like this dude is he does everything. It's just
Yeah.
Son is just a pathetic loser.
Exactly, Bat Boy. Connecticut has some of the food. Stay for the forced marriage.
do some shopping and stuff, but it was better than nothing. You know, we couldn't afford to do a real honeymoon, so that's how they spoke.
Actually,
So
no,
your parents
no.
offered you.
I was about to say thank you. Took the words right out of my mouth. She offered.
Funny. So, you know, we went from being engaged and having literally absolutely no idea when we were going to be able to get married at all, to within a few months, my parents pitching, hey, come out here, spend time with us, but also get married and everything. It was like, well, I guess it all kind of just came to be. It all kind of happened, and it worked out. So maybe it was meant to be. Maybe all that was meant to happen that way.
Do you think
Because
Phil
otherwise,
really
I
wanted to
actually
get
have no.
married, or did he just want to like have another maid and just call it a day? But it was just the lure of the cash to save him to his financial crisis that he was
That cash.
He
That
didn't wanna get
sweet, sweet cash.
I mean, listen to how he's talking about his wife right here, and tell me that there's an emotional connection there.
There isn't one.
He loves her. He loves the money. I mean, wife.
Yeah, the mom wife.
No idea when we would have gotten married.
It's like the association with
So,
Jasper was
Yeah,
the
so really, I mean,
$2,000.
we
Now
got
it's
engaged
just
that
like,
fall of September, and then we got
Yup.
married in
Yeah,
April.
eat
So
this
not
thing.
even we weren't even engaged for a year, but we have been happily married for
Like-
many years. So it worked out.
I got her married as a
So,
brookie at City Hall.
right choice.
You don't want a big ceremony, anyways.
And now
We're
I
all
swear
over the
on my
road.
lady.
they are expensive.
Best. This has been one of the.
Oh.
Okay. Well, smooth sailing. This has been the best.
Smooth
This has been one of the
sailing,
easiest
okay.
drives I think we've ever done together in Truck Sim. It's a long drive with a good payoff. It isn't like 30 minutes at all.
Okay, this is just truck sim.
I mean, we easily could have done something where we ended up inviting people, like extended family and friends and shit.
Oh,
If
wait.
things are a scam. I'm happy that
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me go back.
Mozzie says weddings are a scam. I'm happy that you guys did something intimate. I mean, we easily could have done something where we ended
Intimate.
up inviting people, like extended family and friends and shit, and having a giant overblown ceremony. But
He went back
It
to
would've been so
Connecticut. He
expensive,
didn't
and we'd
invite John to his wedding.
Because fuck him. He betrayed me. He's not my boyfriend anymore.
have the money for it.
Kind of.
What's the point?
Yes, it is.
You know? Oh shit, here we go. Whoa, that was close. What's the point? I mean, I get it because I've been to big weddings. Like when I was in the 2000s, when I had my office job and stuff like that, I went to a couple different weddings that were big scale weddings, big families, lots of friends. And listen, those are momentous occasions, but I can just imagine what those cost. And I just don't have that kind of money.
Dude,
You know, I think
I mean, if you break it down, weddings are, if you're doing a big, elaborate wedding, tux, dress, all this stuff, a lot, 9 times out of 10, the wedding is really for everyone else. Yes, you two are getting, married, and it is a momentous moment for both parties involved, but it's also for everyone coming to watch. Most brokies, like was pointed out, City Hall, here we go, we're married, done, let's go.
what it is, it's dependent on the size of your family and how much money your family has. Because I think to have a big wedding like that, you really have to have people who pitch in and help, right? Like how can a couple who are engaged come up with that kind of money? Usually it's their parents.
They do all the time. Again, proving that you don't get out. You don't know how people operate, and you have no fucking clue how the world operates around you. Must be nice living in that bubble.
Or it's the family pitching it together to make that wedding happen. I don't have anyone like that. My parents are not filthy rich at all. My extended family doesn't really exist. You know, my family had a falling out many years ago. They don't talk to each other. It wasn't anything to do with me. They all just stopped talking to each other over the years.
Oh, so this story
So,
again.
To be honest, like even if I were to do like a big wedding, I would have definitely invited some of my relatives.
He's sheltered!
I would have wanted to get caught up with them. And I probably would have invited some of my, like, Street Fighter buddies from back in the day who still live in Connecticut and stuff like that. But for the most part, I wouldn't have had that many people to invite to a big wedding, even if I had one, you know? So...
Well, I mean, shit, that's what we just... Hell, that's when you just start, you know, inviting randos off the street. Hey, you want some free food? Yeah, I'd like some free food. Come to my wedding. I don't even know you. I don't know you either, but hey, man, you want some free food, right? Maybe a free thing of wine? You know, yeah, I'll be there. What time? What day? This day and this time. All right, I'll be there. Who's that?
He's the best man, man.
Yeah, he's the best man. It's Eugene. Where's y'all meet? Oh, Street Fighter days. You met him in Street... Yeah, we could do a few. You know, did a few of those Street Fighter things.
And same thing with my wife. Like, she probably would have invited just a couple small, you know, people here or there, you know, tight-knit stuff. That's it. So, I just think that some people have it different. I never had that. I never had
Street Fighter buddies. My little bro was only 21 and he's engaged. He's wanting a traditional church wedding. Yeah, people do it all the time. They take out loans to get married.
When I was very young, I did. And I'll be honest, I miss it. I do miss that when I was younger, I had a family with a lot of, you know, family members, an extended family. We would hang out at the holidays and have these times together because it all went away over the years. It was like kind of taken from me, and I had nothing to do with that.
Translation, he's no longer the center of attention when everything started falling apart.
But you're like, damn. It's, you know what it is? It's like you don't realize what you have while you have it, but when
yeah.
it's gone, then you miss it. And that's exactly what it was for me when I was a kid. Kind of took it all for granted.
So do you at least try to reach out to these said family members? You can always do that.
And I didn't understand how special it was to actually have that family around. And then when they disappeared, it was like, wow, this kind of sucks. Now it's just me
Correct
and my
me
parents.
if I'm wrong, but the reason the family doesn't get together anymore is because of Dave, wasn't it?
I believe.
Didn't Dave's dad not approve?
But that's life.
Linda?
Something like that. I know it was a big issue that, you know, everybody just started being at each other's throats.
You know, it happens. Some people are stuck with their family their whole lives. They can't, they're miserable. Oh, I hate that my family's at everything I'm involved with, right? For us, it's more like we're just kind of on our own doing stuff. And that's cool too. Again,
as the majority of families around the world, DSP, Darkside, Phil, Dark Geppetto, Dark Dave, stands above the rest, being unique by having the exact same issue as every other family. But he is a special boy.
And like I said earlier on this very stream, you know, everyone is a little different. Everyone's life is a little different. Everyone has a right to live their life how they want, or just how it turns out, and that's fine. Variety is the spice of life. You have a big, happy family who gets together and has a ginormous $400,000, $500,000 wedding.
Phil, people that are having a $400,000, $500,000 wedding, that's not a small family. That is people that are rich. Those are people that are usually like celebs and like that. And no average Joe Schmo is going to have that type of wedding.
You know, insane resort level shit, gourmet food.
That hurts just thinking about.
Huh?
Said $500,000 on a wedding. That hurts just thinking about.
Yeah, hey man, I bought a house. I paid a house for a wedding, man.
Dancing and all that. Good for
And
you.
another thing, that's
Or
what
you
he
have a
sees on
little-
TV, and that's what he thinks the norm is.
Yeah.
Rinky-dink wedding in your parents' hallway with just very close family and, you know, justice of the peace, and you go to a restaurant down the street and you eat an amazing Italian meal and that's your whole wedding. That's cool too, you know?
He has to go to the Italian meal.
All right, I guess a lot of people are taking off. Jade, you're taking off. Good night, Vietnamese.
Yep, even Jay's like,
Good night.
fuck this shit, I'm
Good night,
out.
everybody.
No, fuck shit out, bye.
Thank you, Meconium.
Okay. That's just money.
$12 away from the goal, every.
Okay.
So let's hit the goal. Inspection, we just did one.
Okay.
Not that big of a deal.
All right, we're getting closer, JG.
JG's gone.
Oh, he is? When did he leave?
I guess his internet died or something. He just like dipped
God damn
a
it.
while back. I thought it was
Hot and
me
cold
because
sandwiches can both be
like
good
it was
depending on
like
what you have on
frozen
'em.
for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened to me.
Let me see. Let me see if he says anything. If he sent me a message or
You're
anything.
not funny, says I miss the extended family gatherings too, but I was the youngest and my cousins all picked on me. For me, I was the only boy. I had all female cousins, 4 of them. So whenever there was a family gathering, it was all the cousins, you know, doing girly shit, and I was the odd boy out.
It's good to know that the Burnell
How does that
family
make you
name
feel?
died.
Exactly. We're getting not even a minute left.
Okay. You say that again. I did Smart Guys with PPP. Seems like I'm comfortable with an estrogen-heavy environment. You say that again. I did Smart Guys with PPP for a lot of months there, man. That was a rough one.
Okay, so PPP talk.
Are you getting to the gay?
Anyway, excuse me. Stream now, right?
Oh.
All right. Let's get serious. Let's get very serious for the end of the stream now, right?
Okay, very serious.
Ladies and gentlemen, I got something to say.
Oh,
Can I hold on? No. All right.
Oh, let's see. What started that? Okay, rubbing the eye.
Okay. Can I hold on? No. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I got something to say.
Here we go.
I'm gonna say this now, and I just gotta say it. All right. It's so funny because all these people on the internet, drama, right? I make drama content. I make lolcow content, drama content. Okay. I'm sorry to say, are you not aware that drama content, gossip content, this whole kind of content, you do realize that is female-centric or gay-centric content, right?
One more time.
It's so funny because all these people on the internet, drama, right? I make drama content, I make lolcow content, drama content, okay? I'm sorry to say, are you not aware that drama content, gossip content, this whole kind of content, you do realize that is female-centric or gay-centric content, right? It always has been.
Sure, Phil. So okay. So you're gay because you've been doing drama content about LTG. You sat there and was doing drama content about Stuttering Craig and side scrollers. You were making drama content about Keemstar.
He wanted to be involved in that content too.
Yes, he did. So, are you gay too, Phil?
Dipping his toes in the gay content, man.
He's in the gay. So you get to gays. According to DSP.
1,000,000%. Who's the one who's always gossiping behind the closed doors about each other? Who's the one who's all dramatic about each other, insulting each other's looks, insulting each other's actions, doing this backstabbing shit? That is girly shit teenage girls do. And gay guys do. That's what it is. I'm sorry. So if your entire existence on the internet is dealing with drama, right? Making fun of someone and how they look and how they act and how they sound because they're a joke, ha ha ha.
So what was that whole thing about you making fun of LTG, talking about people's looks, work on your sexy? You know, you sitting there doing this whole thing with Wings about how big he is? Keemstar's height? Are we not doing the same thing, Phil? Just saying.
Dude, that is the most immature girly shit. You are so gay if all you do is sit on the internet insulting people all day. Period. And that goes for all the drama content creators. That goes for all the fucking detractor channels. You're gay. Now, that's okay if you're accepting of that. Gay. But you understand that.
But again, remember, he's gay too. Because he was trying to do the exact same thing. He's not free from this. And what he's doing right here is drama content. So he's gay.
That's the
He had a
content you
little
put
too
out.
much to drink before the
Like,
stream, and he went in guns blazing.
Yep. We're all gay.
That's what he's saying.
Remember when I first started on YouTube, all right? There were people who were totally into serious subject matters. I'm passionate about this subject matter, and I make videos about it. I make content about it. And then there were the people who were like, oh my God, did you hear what this celebrity did today? Did you hear what this guy did today? Did you hear what this guy, did you see how this guy looked? Look at this picture. Oh my God. And that's the kind of content they put out, and they blew up for it. And it became a very prominent thing on YouTube back in the day. But it was always the effeminate, the gay side of it. And again, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that at all. I'm not.
Well, apparently you are if you're just running around calling people gay now. Like, you're calling an entire group of people on the internet gay before drama content, detracting, and all that. You're calling everyone gay, but again, like I said, then you're gay too. Because you have also done the same type of... Wait! Even better! Oh my God! How could I forget, guys? How could I forget? Remember, he sat there and did this whole thing in the FGC. So, again...
Remember, people
Phil's
shit
gay.
talk. People shit talk in the FGC. That's drama, right?
Yep.
So is all the FGC gay? Is that what Phil's saying here?
That's exactly what he's saying here.
I'm not saying that's bad content or ever. Hey, there's an audience for it. That became a very...
So then how is it gay exactly? Please explain to me, how is it gay then? If people want to soak it up, they want to, watch that content. So are they gay too?
Yes.
I guess.
Prominent audience on YouTube back in the day. For sure. 1,000,000%. But now what's happened is somehow that...
Wait. And then remember, he started bitching at the one dude who had commercials on his video when that dude had nothing to do with it.
Content has evolved.
Are you talking about Toby Turner?
Yes.
Yeah, he had that Madden sponsorship.
Yep.
Mainstream, it's okay, it's normal.
DSP made a big deal about that, I remember.
Yep.
Normalized, but it's not. It's drama, it's immature, it's meant for teenage girls and gay guys. It always was. That was...
Drama's
Again,
been a part of human existence forever. Sorry.
So, Tobuscus, yeah, that's the one, Tobuscus. But again, so you're gay because you've done the same thing. I'm just saying, if we're gonna go this route, we're gonna walk the dark descent on this one, chat. If you're saying we're all gay, then you're gay too. Then you're really gay because you're watching Wings detractor videos, LTG detractor videos, and you watched the Keemstar detractor videos. Huh. Okay.
Curious,
supposed to
isn't
be
it?
seen as...
Huh?
Curious, isn't it?
Indeed, it is.
This kind of immature level of stuff that you grow out of. Somehow now it's been built. No, now there's big business behind this drama content, this making fun of people, this tearing people down. If all you do all day is act like that, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. The T channels, all this shit. That is a very culture-centric kind of content. And the fact that people sit on there, oh no, what are you talking about? I'm a big manly man who's all confident in himself, but I still make this content that makes fun of others. No, you're not. You're not confident in yourself. If you were, you wouldn't make fun of others. You'd be confident enough in your own content that you don't have to bring others down. The only people who have to do that are people who are not confident in themselves and or have this feeling of immaturity, drama.
Okay, let's already go ahead and cut the bullshit here. What Phil is really trying to convey to you all and me is I don't like you making fun of me, I don't like you criticizing me. I don't like you having all these videos of criticizing me. I don't like you all having streams criticizing me. I just want you all to go to fuck away. So maybe, just maybe, if I do something like this or say something like this, it'll get you to go away, or it'll get you to continue to talk about me. Because why? Detractors are idiots. We talk about you, everything you say. So if my detractors are retards that live in their parents' basements, I will say some outlandish shit because I got a little bit of liquid courage in me, and then they're going to eat good for days and weeks and months to come. Thus bringing more eyes to Moi's channel. So I'm going to sit here and tell you, you're all gay for doing drama content. Your audiences are mentally retarded for watching you do this gay content on me. But he's trying to cover the tracks by saying everyone that does this sort of thing. Go ahead, Ron.
Remember when he's going to stop feeding trolls?
Yep.
We're just eating more and more good.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, this is all just deflection. He's just trying to use some derogatory saying. It's the same old bit. You're immature, and that's bad. You should not be immature and stop talking about me. That's all this is.
Yeah, that's all this is. Yeah, it's saying, oh, you're not confident because, oh, you have to talk about someone else you're not confident. Again, like I said, I've already pointed out multiple times where this goes, but remember Alphaism Radio with, I forget the gentleman's name on there, that he was the dude was like, yo, I'll tell you, he sat there and said where he lived. He doxed himself on Alphaism Radio and was going to fight Phil. I'm going to hit you and that's going to be it. One hit and you going down. Let me see if I can find that video, actually.
While you're looking, I'd also like to point out a flaw in this little rant he's got here.
Mm-hmm.
He said that we have to do this. Or if we have to tear people down, that makes us bad people and gay. But we don't have to do this.
Yeah.
Most of us aren't making money off this. I'm sure as fuck not making money off this. I do this because he's a sack of shit and it's fun to make fun of him.
Yeah. I mean, I can't talk. I've made some money off of this now.
Well, that's fair. But
some, not a lot.
So if I'm just enjoying it, what am I, bi?
Apparently.
I'm bi Drake now?
Yeah. You're bi Drake now. Let me see. This is the one. Wait, what was that one? What was it called? I'm trying to think. What was the guy's name? Was it Triforce?
I know which one you're
talking. I'm trying to remember the guy's name because that's what I need.
No, was Triforce the guy with diabetes?
Yeah, but I think so, and that's the guy he picked that fight with.
I think that was a different guy.
Damn it! Now that I'm looking for it, I can't find it.
But yeah, as you point out, this is all just him trying to emotionally manipulate.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see. You're gonna hear this.
Probably figured out by now. The new.
And
tournament. Larry and I have spoken. He and I.
All right, let's see. No, that's not it. Because I mean, they're 3 hours long, and I wish.
I don't know. I still don't know why all the beef happened, but if it's squashed, that's good news. I'm glad it got squashed.
Double X Slash was about to be released for the Japanese PlayStation 2.
All right, now.
And this is kind of, I might, talk silly shit about it at tournaments or whatever.
All right, let me just. That might be it. It might be Phil versus Triforce. All right, that might be it right here. No, it brings up the new shit. Damn it! See, now it's making me a liar. All right, fuck it, whatever. Continue.
Again, teenage girl shit. And that's a whole business on YouTube now, but it's normalized, right? No, it's not. If that's all you do, there's a problem there, and the problem is you. You're an insecure little bitch who just sits there crapping on other people. You're the little sissy, not the person you're making fun of, because they're just trying to live their life. You're the sissy girl. in the
See, again, deflection. Always wanting to deflect from the real issue here.
equation. But the thing is, that used to be known. That actually used to be known mainstream. Like, you'd look at that and be like, all right, you got your little T channels and your little, this guy on the internet who acts effeminate and he talks like celebrity gossip and shit. But now it's
We're
become
little
like,
sissies,
but now
yeah.
it's mainstream acceptable because you had guys who turned it into big business. No, it's still stupid. It's still immature. It's still gay. It's okay if it's gay, but you have to accept that it's gay. You have to accept that
Granted,
it's this
it
immature,
is still
girly
silly.
shit.
It is
It's
stupid.
effeminate.
Yeah.
Dudes who are straight and confident in themselves don't have to talk shit about other guys constantly
But this
because
is
they
all
got their own shit going on. Why do I care about what anyone else outside of my stream is doing? I don't. You guys come into my stream. Did you hear what this guy said about you? Did you hear what that guy said? I don't give a fuck.
Then why do you address it? Why these last few days are we having these crash outs about these very people that are talking about you?
Let's go back like a week ago when he went to a Wings Detractor channel to
Yep.
talk shit about Wings. Was
Yep.
that them bringing the drama to his channel? It kind of sounds like he went out of his bubble to go start shit.
Exactly.
So I guess DSP's gay.
Yeah, like, that's the only way you can really get it going is like, okay, so then you're gay. Like, you're gay for all of this. I love it. I love the projection that we're doing here because that's all this is. It honestly does not matter what it is he's trying to say. We all know what it is. That's why I'm not even mad about it and blowing a gasket like I normally do because I know what this is. And it's like, dude, you just don't want people making fun of you. Remember, this guy for months, actually years, has sat there and said he wants YouTube to take down channels like mine. I'm saying like mine because I'm doing this right now. You know, he wants them gone. This non-tent, as he likes to call it. He joined Kino Casino because, yeah, he wanted money, but he also wanted someone else to go to bat for him. He wanted the casino to fight his battles for him. He wanted Mike Klum to fight his battle for him. Hell, he was trying to push June the King to fight his battle for him of going after the trolls. Again, he wants to freely be able to criticize other people, start drama with other people, and no one do it to him. So that's gayer than anything else he's saying about us. But like I said, to cover his ass, he's sitting there saying that about every channel. Channels that have nothing to do with him. Moist Critical, Keemstar, The Detractors, Mannix, Yellow Flash, The Quartering, all these channels. All of them are gay, according to Phil. I know I always pick a good one. Like, huh? What? Again, like, this is the thing. Phil keeps talking, and as GTG famously has always said, give DSP enough rope and he'll do himself in.
Dude, today I ran a great stream, an entertained audience. I made bank. Everyone had a great time. Why the fuck do I care what anyone else on this planet did today?
So why do you keep mentioning it again, Phil?
And yet he does care. And
Yeah.
it's obvious he cares.
Like, if somebody said, hey, Ice, this dude called you a furry bundle of sticks, because I'm on the purple channel still. All right, cool. And that's it. Like, what else is there to say? Cool.
I'm the one in charge here. I'm the big cheese.
Actually, no, you're not. Your audience is the ones in charge, because if they don't give you no money, well, then you're not eating.
I don't have to sit and crap on other people because I'm happy and I'm successful. If all you do is crap on...
If you have to keep saying you're successful, you're not successful, Phil. This would show in the streams. Like I said, if he loved his wife, It would show. He'd have a glow about him. He'd have an air. It'd be a pep in his step when he talks about his wife. There's no glow to him. There's no pep in his step. Nothing when he mentions his wife. Same with the I'm successful. It's, let me fluff up my feathers. Let me be a peacock and spread my feathers around to show I'm the one in the room you need to pay attention to. We've already got him on record plenty of times saying he has ideas. Companies need to come talk to him. People of import should come talk to him. YouTube needs to ask him questions. That's him. And then I will always say, like, you have nothing to add to any conversation. Again, you keep saying I'm successful, then you're not. I can say I'm successful, Phil. Hey, I'm successful. I got a YouTube channel. I got a Twitch channel. I got a Kick channel. I go to work every day. I got food on my table. I got a girlfriend. I guess I'm successful then, right?
I guess it depends on how you define success.
I mean, it's just, he's already admitted that his success is based on hitting that number at the top of the screen. So he's already, like, that's the low bar. $150, $300 a day, I'm successful. Not that my wife loves me. Go ahead.
If that's the only thing you have that's successful, that makes you successful, it's also kind of, sad.
Yeah, very sad. It's extremely sad.
Other people, that's because you ain't got shit for yourself because you're a bitch. You're a little coward. You're a little fucking sissy girl.
Says the guy that doesn't want to get in conversations with his detractors. Says the guy who doesn't want to leave his house but once a week. Says the guy that doesn't even want to meet the DoorDash driver to grab his pig slop to eat. Says the guy who sat there and said not even roughly an hour ago or 30 minutes ago, I don't need friends. Says the guy who cannot pick up a phone and call anyone. But we're cowards. All right, I guess. I mean, if that's how you want to put it, I'm gonna go for it, I guess. I mean, whatever.
Well, that also is a fallacy too, because let's say everything he's saying about us is true, right? That doesn't change the fact that his life is still sad. It doesn't change the fact that he's still a failure. All the things we say about him are still true.
Yeah. They're still very true.
It's that simple. It's not a big, there's really no other way to spin it. If all you do is shit on others all day, you're an insecure little cowardly bitch. And you will never have anything to do for yourself besides dump on others. The day that others don't do embarrassing things, you have nothing to do. Because you have no content. It's called non-tent. It's just bringing up other people's shit. That's not content. That's non-tent. That's you only rely on others to have success for today. Literally, the entire world could blow up around me today, and I would still have content to make. I'd have games to play. I'd have things.
If the world blew up around you, you wouldn't have anything, Phil, because you would be dead. You do realize that, right? If we're being literal here, if the world blew up around you, you would be dead. Oxygen, gone, just like that. Snap of a finger. Oxygen's gone. You're suffocating and you're dead. And that's a painful way to go. Not being able to breathe. I'll go in the explosion. Thank you. At least I know mine is instantaneous. I won't even feel it, but maybe for a split second. Sorry, bro, you gotta suffer. You gotta suffer for however long it takes for you to finally just keel over. Trying to gasp for something that's not there. Something that's been taken out that's essential to you living. You won't be making any content. Maybe that was a little too dark. Oh well. Go ahead, Ramen.
I was going to say it's like he needs to be very careful here because he's saying that other people would be useless without others around. But if 2 of his whales died, like, he's making half his income. He is totally dependent on other people for his survival.
Yeah. He really is. And on top of that, when he says that, I mean, a lot of detractors stream other things. Like you guys that are here, I stream video games.
Well, you said it earlier too. It's like when we're not on here talking about the guy, we got other shit going.
Yeah.
Like, you have a job, I have a job, I have other hobbies that don't involve being in front of the computer. I do play a lot of games, but that's besides the point, man.
Yeah.
This isn't our whole lives. And he has to paint detractors that way because I honestly don't think he sees another way to live. Which
he
again,
doesn't.
Really sad.
He's terminally online.
Yeah.
Like he's terminally online, and he knows he's a joke to the internet, and the internet sees him as such. And yeah, that really burns him up, that he'll never amount to anything on the internet or even off the internet. Sure, I mean, he's made more money than I'll ever see, but at the end of the day, he still has nothing to show for it.
Right.
And that's pathetic, really.
Well, what was it? He had that rant a couple months ago where he was like, "Oh, why don't people want to be me? My life is awesome." But I said it back then, and I'll say it again. I wouldn't wish DSP's life on my worst enemy. His life is honestly very sad.
I don't
know. If he wasn't such
know.
a douche about it, I would feel bad.
My worst
But,
enemy, I
you
might.
know.
They're my worst enemy. Fuck them.
I wouldn't. I don't hate anybody in my own life enough to wish that they lived this life.
Yeah, this life, the life that DSP lives is a life not worth living. It is a very lonely life.
I'm not sure I would go that far, but
I'm not. I don't mean in the
it's
unaliving
close.
department. I don't mean in the unaliving department.
Okay, yeah.
I just mean like that. It's not worth living. Like that type of life is not worth living. Like it is very sad. It's very lonely. And I get there are lonely people all over the world, all over the globe. But you don't see them, so you don't care. This is one we see.
I would almost say that makes it worse because he's broadcasting this. And not only is he
Yeah.
broadcasting this, he's showing that he's delusional enough to believe that this is good. And that's more depressing.
Sniffing his own farts.
He thinks he's winning.
Yeah. He really thinks he's winning. And I mean, if I'm going to be nice, awesome, I guess, question mark.
I mean, if this is truly all, I don't believe this, but if it's
Yeah.
truly all he wants out of life, good on him. Stop worrying about other people. But it's all the little things where he's clearly bothered by what other people say. He's clearly not happy with what or where his life is at. And it just shows. And him deluding himself into believing that he is honestly sad. It's sad to see a human that far gone. And again, if he wasn't such a douchebag about it, I would feel bad. But he's
I would
real
have
big
some
douchebag.
sympathy for him at that point. But like I said, this whole rant is funny as it is. I mean, it's fucking hilarious. It's sad. Yeah, projection to the high max. And again, it still falls back to stop criticizing me. Which is something he's
Projection
always
in the
said.
most, yeah. I was gonna say it's projection and the most childish type of manipulation.
Yeah.
Just to what? To get people to stop talking about you? You could make it stop. Well, okay, and I don't mean that in a Minecraft kind of way. He could not give people the information. He could not talk about these subjects. He could get off the internet. He has
Yep.
all the power to make this stop.
Yeah.
Just not in the way he wants it to stop.
And the thing is, you're always going to have somebody talking about you. It doesn't matter how nice you are. It doesn't matter. the things you've done or haven't done for society, somebody's always going to find a fault with you. Always.
Right. Some people just will dislike you to dislike you. That's just how people are.
Yeah.
And it's worse when you're a public figure like he is. But you either got to get thick skin about it or fucking get over it. Or, I guess, delude yourself like he has. So that's probably not the healthy way.
And that's why I'm laughing at this. And, oh, man, I can imagine when WPIG... I mean, no, not WPIG. When... What's that other one?
ALT.
That being said, when That Being Said goes over this, or when GTG goes over this, or anybody else that's going to go over this, it's just going to be eating good. I mean, think about it. The videos are already coming out. So I know Duty's going to have a stream on it. We already know WPIG is going to talk about it. We know That Being Said is definitely going to be talking about it. I'm talking about it. GTG is going to talk about it. I seen Aviga streaming right now, so he's talking about it. And then this is what's going to be shown to other people. And I should always bring up other people. Yes, because remember, Phil wants to reach out to other people. And those other people are going to see this. Things like this is what they're always going to see. And what? He's going to be like, oh, well, you didn't see it in context. There was no context. You just came out with it. Like nothing started this.
Drunk and rambling.
Yeah. But it's like nobody said anything to start this. You just came out with it on your own. And then you'd be like, oh, well, why do people care what I say on my own personal stream? Because there's no such thing as a personal stream. A stream is public unless it's members only. But even then, it's still public to those people.
It is his personal stream, but he is broadcasting himself to the internet. And I know this isn't a legal time for situation, but he would be what is considered a public figure.
Yeah.
And you're allowed to talk about public figures all you fucking want. They're held to a higher standard. You're putting yourself out into the internet. And what people do with that, they do with that. Like art. It's like art. Once you put art on the internet, people can interpret it however they want.
Yep.
You can have your personal interpretation all you want, but if people see something different and that becomes the popular way to view it, that's the popular narrative.
Yeah.
And he doesn't exactly help himself, because to a normal person, this looks like he's not happy. This looks like he's very upset.
That was like, somebody saw my avatar. And they like fucking with me. And they're like, hey, Ice. I'm like, yeah, what's up? They're like, how would you feel if I drew your character being butt fucked by another guy? I was like, doesn't matter to me. You're the one drawing it, not me. Like, it's out my hands. It's out of my fucking hands.
And you could have, let's just say that really bothered you and you had feelings about that.
Yeah.
If you say that on the internet and people realize, hey, I can fuck with him if I keep saying this. Guess what? Somebody who wants to fuck with you is going to keep saying that. So if you just don't express that, if you don't put that out there, they won't know, and then they can't use that. You know?
Yeah. I mean, he keeps giving everyone the power. That, go planet! Phil's doing it himself. And then complains when it happens. That's why I said last week when he's talking about his wife. And I'm like, well, thank you for telling us how to fuck with your wife more by saying she can't do it. She doesn't have thick skin. She says she does, but then she doesn't. You're just giving people ammunition. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's like you're just giving the ammunition.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
I think it was Lynn that said it's like, well, you've told people how to fuck with you. Now they're gonna fuck with you.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, don't give people ammunition.
You give ammunition, they're gonna use it. Like, it's like having a sign that says "punch me," and then being surprised when someone punches you. Well, hey, you have the sign that said "punch you." I'm gonna punch you.
Well, it's like holding up a sign that says "I don't like being called fat."
Yeah.
Like, come on. even people that are courteous and don't say it, there's gonna be that one guy.
Yes, there is. And he is not going to give a fuck.
There's always that one guy. In fact, DSP was once that one guy.
Yep. Remember, this is the same, steal GTG's word here. This is the same ass clown that went into a female forum to bitch about women.
Yeah, the manifesto.
Yeah. So, I mean, really? It's like you wouldn't...
And he didn't write he wrote a misogynistic manifesto, and, you know, we were all 14 once. It happens. He was 27 when he wrote that. 23? He was 23.
Yeah, he was in his 20s. I never had anything like that when I was his age.
I don't know. I was weird about women when I was younger, too. But, like, you get over it.
We've all had our moments. Yeah, just like most people have had that thought of, man, I wish I was the popular one at this time.
Right. I wasn't popular in high school. I was
me either.
Ugly. Women didn't come up to me. I can admit that. I got better.
Yeah, this dude...
You gotta fall down a few times to learn how to walk.
Exactly, but Phil wants to hit the ground running before he's learned how to crawl.
Well, he doesn't want to put in the effort. He doesn't want to fail. So he either doesn't take the risk or claims victory without actually doing anything. Or he'll fail and then claim that he didn't. That also happens.
Yeah, that also happens, exactly. You know, I cheated the casino even though they won, but all right, whatever.
To do. I don't rely on others to have a bad day for me to have a good day. But
I mean, Phil, this is the internet. People are allowed to express themselves however they feel. I mean, right, wrong, or otherwise. You know, and opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one, even you. You're allowed to express your opinion just as much as I'm allowed to. But we're both available for people to criticize our opinions and have opinions of our opinions. That's just the way of the world. Like, I'm sure I've said some outlandish shit on stream before. I'm not going to say I haven't. I'm sure I have. And people have a right to criticize me how they see fit, whether I agree or not.
sadly, there's just a lot of people that's their entire existence on the internet. That's the worst kind of fucking internet content. It really is. It's just a bunch of bitches. A bunch of little sissy gay bitches.
Sissy gay bitches. You sissy gay bitches, you.
More qualifiers.
I know, we just adding them, man. We stacking them. We stacking. We eating good tonight, though. I was supposed to been in bed an hour ago, but this shit's good.
And again, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're...
Well, wait. No, obviously there is something wrong with it if you keep saying it. You can't sit there and say, oh, I'm going to use Ramen because you're here. You're a sissy gay bitch. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that, though. But I just called him a sissy gay bitch like 20 times. Obviously, there's a fucking problem.
I mean, if you're using it as a derogatory, then, you know, it's a derogatory. You can't say there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but I mean, that's how he's using it here, as a derogatory term. But you can't backpedal and say, there's nothing wrong with that, though. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You're just a sissy gay bitch, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, you know.
Okay with that, but isn't it funny that if you ever say that to them, what? Oh, what? Me, effeminate, me, not confident in myself, me. Blah, blah, blah.
Says the guy that had a manifesto about women and calling them bitches and called his own mother a bitch.
Also, now that I think about it, didn't he have a cry on stream asking people if they like him?
Yes, he said, do you guys like me? Because you guys come here every day and support. You guys like me? Like, really? Come on, guys. Look, okay, come on, guys. We just need one like to the positivity. What's going on here, guys? One like. One measly like. Shut the fuck up.
I'm too fucking lazy to do that, dude.
Oh, I'm being stupid. Like, pay that shit no attention.
Welcome to YouTube. Please like, share, and subscribe.
I know, right? Wait, he said, what about his own mother? He called, and during the manifesto, he called his own mother a bitch. Like, he had some choice words for his own mother. Because if I remember the story correctly, the mother, either the father cheated on the mother or the mother cheated on the father. Whoever cheated on who first, the other turned around and cheated later. And so Phil, when he wrote the manifesto on women, his mother was also in that manifesto.
Right. He directly references his mother.
Yeah.
Something along the lines of all women are this way. Yes,
Yeah.
that includes my own mother.
Yep. Oh, shit. See, look, asking you shall receive, guys. Here y'all go. You earn it. You deserve it. The positivity. There you go, guys.
I'm not sure if that's the direct quote, but yeah. He
something like that. It was around there.
Weird incel manifesto.
Yeah. And that's what made it funny, because like I said, he went on a women's forum to bitch about women. But then years later, I was just fucking around. Why did the detractors still bring that up? Because that's something you did. You still actively did that.
He actually denied it for a while, but then I guess somebody showed him the Didn't See Scrolls about it.
Yeah.
Because then he got really defensive about it later.
Yeah. Like, I just don't get it. Like, dude, he doesn't stand for anything, first off.
And I mean, yeah, like I said, we did weird shit when we were teenagers. We said things that we probably wouldn't say today. You're at 18, you don't think of the consequences of some of that stuff. That's fine, but like, again, he was 23 when he wrote that.
Yeah, he was a grown-ass man. It's not some teenager that's in the emo phase and no girlfriend.
Well, it also kind of appears that his opinions haven't actually really changed about women.
They haven't.
Because ESP
Yeah.
hasn't.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, and then on top of that, most detractors I know can take criticism.
Yeah.
I mean, how many times I ask, like, hey, you guys, something you like to see me change, leave a comment or something, or message me on Discord or whatever. Like, I don't give a shit. You feel like I'm not doing something right and you want to correct me on something or point me in a direction, I'm fine with that.
Or even just fucking with you. Sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead. Say it.
I was going to say, even just fucking with you, I call you a gay furry all the time.
Exactly.
Like, and you laugh it off, and if you actually had a problem with it, you could, like, send me a message or just not bring it up, and then it wouldn't be an issue, you know?
Yeah. But it's like, we know it's a joke. We know we're just fucking around. Whatever. But Phil takes himself too seriously, so everything is taken to heart. So really, when he says his wife can't handle it, neither can he.
Right.
He can't handle it just as much as she can't, as he claims. Because now thinking about it, I've really got to take that back and think maybe it's not her. He's trying to convey it's her, but it's him.
It very well could be like the same excuse with why other people won't work with him. She just doesn't want to come back on stream.
Yeah. And that's why I always laugh when he sits there and shits on other people for not doing content with him. It's like, you can't even get people to come do content with you. So your own wife won't even come back and do content with you. To me, that says a lot. And then when you brought her on stream, you put her in the firing line.
That's why you have to do this stunt. That's why you have to act like some fucking bitch on a stream, constantly talking shit about other people.
But remember, This is also the same guy that defended Cuties, defended Darish. And then I found out, did you know later on, couldn't believe it. He did a stream and he said he didn't care what anyone had to say about the whole Darish situation.
That sounds like something he would say.
Yeah, he's like, he didn't care what Salomio had to say. He didn't care what PPP, Worski, and Joshua Moon had to say. And I'm like,
after the fallout.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, and it's like, dude, you really shouldn't be saying that. You know, but remember, it's the devil he knows. The devil I know, guys, versus the devil I don't know. Oh. I mean, like, if this didn't bother you, why are we have this long ass crash out segment on it? Hey, Lewis, how you doing? I was supposed to say, hey, Ice. God damn, I'm tired. I'm a separate person now.
Okay. Well, I guess a lot of contributions came in. What a shocking twist that contributions would come in when I went on my little rant there.
You crashed out unprovoked, which is quite funny in itself. Like, just crashed out for no reason. All right.
So let's see. Alex from Phoenix did a $5 super chat. Did you ever play Mario Strikers?
All right, that's
played
nothing.
It and did. Was the last.
Is there anything else?
We're confident. $10 super chat. Sure you are. No, I'm a super confident ultra butch male, bro. Yeah, sure you are.
Getting ready for work? I get that.
Whatever you say. And then Captain DCW did a $10 super.
Okay, we know you hit the goal. Who's your favorite gay?
Super chat says, "Who's your favorite gay?" Oh, let me tell you, this is a topic that I think about all day. What I do is I have an actual ranking of people who are homosexual, and I rank them all day in my head. And then sometimes the rankings change during the day's events because I just sit there on drama sites and social media, and I see what they're saying and doing to each other, and I just constantly have the ranking fluctuating all day long.
So, again, I mean, I get you're trying to turn this into a haha moment. And I think he realized how fucking stupid he sounds. Now he's trying to make it into a joke. Well, I mean, Phil, you're just sitting here. I mean, if you want to be technical, you just sat here and did nothing but gay bashing. Like, that's really all you just sat here and did was bash gay people.
No, he's an ally, man.
Yeah, he's supposed to be a proud ally.
Anyway, thanks, Roy, for $2. Or they're gonna fly you out to a bar. Well,
PPP.
Okay.
Let me put it this way. I think to be who you are in life and be confident in who you are is way more acceptable than to be a closeted denier.
That's you, Phil. You are a closeted, bisexual, heavy male, lean man. Because I don't know a straight person that does as much gay talk as you do. I mean, in other words, I have done some dumb shit as a straight male. But I don't sit there and bash gay people or assume people want to fuck me because they offer to fly me out to a bar. That's some gay shit, Phil. Some really gay shit. Did I tell you what I did at work ramen one day? Story time with Ice.
No. Was it gay?
Oh, yeah, it actually was. So this girl brings in a bag of confetti dicks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
we were talking about this the other day.
Oh, okay, yeah, and I just stuck it on my forehead and walked around the building. Had everyone dying. I got this confetti dick on my forehead just walking around.
I told you that there's that service where you can order a bag of dicks online and send them to people anonymously.
Yeah.
And they're just gummy dicks. I bought well, my ex-boss at the time, I guess, is like a big 3-inch one. It came out of the cake.
Nice.
Just silly fun.
Yeah. But this is
I'm sure that could bother some people, but like, you know, it's a gummy dick. Come on.
Come on.
Just eat it.
Well, that's like I have family that for their mother's birthday made her a dick cake. Fucking hilarious.
That could be a little different. Older women, you know, that because that kind of stuff can fluster some older ladies.
Yeah, but I mean, like when you know the parent, you know your parent, you can get away with shit like that. It's all fun.
Yeah.
But still, like for me, and it's gonna sound the whole cliche. Like I have gay friends, I have gay acquaintances, and they would maybe feel some type of way of just listening to this guy gay bash people for no reason. But he's an ally.
I would venture to guess that some gay people would really think he's closeted.
Oh man, most definitely think he's closeted.
I'll put it that way. It's way more brave, it's way more acceptable for you to accept who you are in life.
I could say something here, but I am not going to.
Oh, but when he's on this little rant, it's like sometimes you do things in life that you should feel shame for. Shame should exist in some aspects of life, like begging.
Yeah.
People should feel shame for having to beg. Even if you really need the help and circumstances are outside of your control, you should probably still feel a little shame for begging.
Yeah.
Because it keeps you humble.
Yeah.
Which, something I came to realize about DSP recently is he really did not gain any of the shame of being a Catholic.
No, he
So
didn't.
I would really love to have some insights into his religious upbringing. Because a lot of Catholics I know, they have a lot of shame in a lot of shit they do. But not this guy.
No, this guy doesn't have any shame.
Say, this is who I am. I'm going to stop denying it. I'm going to stop hiding it because I'm a coward. Because I have a certain kind of customer base that I need to fucking basically, bend over to. And say that I'm not.
Again, so we're continuing the gay bashing. It sounds like projection, but we'll keep going.
You could just be honest and admit it. But, there's some people who are cowards.
So, wait, all right, here's my question then. Ramen, and chat, I need your help too, chat. What are we? Are we basement-dwelling retards or are we gay? Which one is it?
We are gay basement.
Oh, damn, we're gay basement-dwelling retards? Fuck!
I live
All right,
above
let's
ground, thank you.
Good job.
Okay.
Be whatever you want today, because in today's society, it's completely acceptable to be whatever you want, right? You can be straight, you can be gay, you can be in between, whatever you want, and it's all acceptable and it's fine, and I don't care about it either. There's nothing wrong with
Obviously, you care about it if you're just sitting there crashing out about it the whole fucking time. It must bother you somewhat.
No, I think he's using gay as a derogatory, but he doesn't actually mean gay.
No.
I think.
Well, no,
I
he
think
does.
He said it fine.
No, he does. Because he said we should just come out the closet and be who we are. That's what he just said.
Yeah, I guess.
So, yeah, he's meaning... Hello, Ramen.
I don't know. I still think your interpretation earlier was correct. It's from a different generation where gay was... Yeah.
Yeah, it's from a different generation. It, back in the 80s, 90s, and even early 2000s,
Where
gay
being
was still
gay was something to be.
Yeah. I mean, and yes, if you're a God-fearing person, yes, it is a sin in the Bible. I get that. But we're in the day and age, nobody cares.
Well, there was a lot more social connotation to it back then as well.
As
But yeah, it's
we're femboys.
ah shit. Is that what it is?
Yeah, we're femboys. We're a bunch of twinks now. God damn it.
They got us.
They got us in the end. Son of a bitch.
Any kind of sexual preference or any kind of, gender or whatever. It's all good. It really is. I don't give
Nope.
Obviously
Even
not.
female detractors are now femboys.
Yep. Phil, it does bother. You're still talking about it. Like I said, if he was doing this in the sense that he knows it's stupid of what he's saying, but he knows it'll keep people talking. What's up, Rye Drake? How you doing? You what now? I know, right? I know. This Phil crash out, man. This Phil crash out. Yeah, you missed the positivities. You missed. You know what? Fuck it. You all get the positivities too. There you go. You get a freebie. Didn't even have to hit 20 likes. You get a freebie. It's a big old bitties juggling around your face.
Nice being generous. Don't make him take away the positivity.
I'll turn this bus around. Actually, not the bus, but I will turn this ship around and take away the positivity. Now I'm gonna have to have a femboy as the next one. Yeah, we have Drake on the line.
So why are you hiding it? Why are you lying about it? Why are you closeted, huh?
See, why are you
'cause
closeted?
The money's coming in today. Oh, I see.
I think if I'm correct though, I think. Forgive me if I'm speaking out and I'm not correct, but I want to say Heels versus Babyface is gay and has a boyfriend. And he's done content. He's been in detractor channels on content on you. He did the whole fucking pronouns. I mean, he's gay and I want to say he's gay and he's happy and out in the open about it, Phil. So, oh wait. Now Twitch, you hear half my viewers, only 10% of my support. But I'm just saying, this. Yeah. Am I sure? Well, I think. That's why I said don't hold me to it. I think.
I mean, literally anybody on the internet could be any kind of. It doesn't change the opinion, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Any gay, straight, trans, lesbian, whatever. It doesn't change the fact that when you call DSP a sad idiot, you're not wrong. And even if you were the most flaming homosexual, if you still called him, if you called DSP a fucking faggot, it would still be correct.
Yeah. I was trying not to say that because I am on the purple channel, but oh well.
Yeah, I realized it after I said it.
One time slip is fine.
Because you're pretending the money comes in, so you can't be honest with yourself.
I mean, if I was gay and I'd still be doing the same content, so that doesn't make any. So okay, no, let me take that back. Let me reword that altogether, because then by that, you're saying people are just hiding and just shitting on you to shit on you, even though they're secretly. Wait, so do they have a crush on you?
Yeah, I'm confused what his message here is too. Originally, I thought it was just you're a sissy and you like gossip if you talk about him. But now he's getting into some weird nuances.
Yeah, we deep in the weeds on this one. I am confused. Because, like, what does being in the closet have to do if you've already called me a cowardly gay sissy, so I'm already gay, apparently, or as Ramen like to say, gay furry in this case. So
Not being a gay furry, I'll stop saying it.
Yeah, right. So wait, I'm a gay furry hiding in the closet? This shit's making my head hurt. Like, I'm fucking confused of what he's trying to convey here.
I mean, if we're talking about the gossip, like, Why would we be in the closet? Do we have to hide to talk about the gossip? But the gossip is a female thing, so
Female
wouldn't
and
we
gay
be
people thing,
openly
or gay
talking
men
about
thing.
it?
Yeah, that's what I don't get.
What is he trying to say here? I know it's DSP, and I know it's
Yeah,
stupid, but-
obviously.
Like, yeah, he's confused about even what he's trying to say. Maybe he's trying to come out as gay. That's the real answer.
You know, that's the only answer I can think of, because this is confusing. Like, it's really confusing. Because you already called us cowardly, sissy gay people. And now you're saying we're in the closet. But you just already said I'm gay. And I'm openly doing this. And last I checked, gay people also make content on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and all the other platforms. You know what? I'm going to stop thinking about it.
Got it.
He's on Twitch. He's homosexual.
Anything else, Phil, you'd like to add to that?
Well, this has been a fun one. This has definitely been a fun stream. 100 miles to go, so we're going to do it. We're absolutely going to finish this job. Excellent.
Is that it?
I knew we didn't need to get gas. I knew that we had enough.
That's what else, baby.
Exactly. That's what it's looking like. Oh, wait, what? How can you be gay and have a girlfriend? That does it make you a lesbian? Look, I already said I'm lesbian. I love women. Can't get enough of them. But I mean, in the old days, I say old days, yes, you would have men that were married and had kids, but they were gay. That is very true. It still happens today. Very rarely now, because everything's accepted. But I just don't get how he's going to call you gay and then say you're in the closet. Like, it's like I'm going to insult you, but then take it back to hit you with another insult? I guess? I don't know? Question mark? It's confusing.
I think in his gin-soaked brain, he realized that he was insulting a group of people that could get him banned in certain places.
Yeah.
So he had to backtrack on it, but then it doesn't make sense because he already said all the things he said.
Yeah, he did. You know what, Ramen? You know what? Just to make myself feel better. Positivity again. Positivity again. Third time. Positivity. I'm just...
I don't know. This is starting to feel like you're overcompensating.
So I'm overcompensating like a motherfucker right now. Because this shit right here, man. Woo. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Woo-wee.
It's worth the lack of sleep.
I know. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing because I know it works. There we go. Beam works. Hell yeah. There we go. Yeah. That's the sound to go to sleep to.
Oh, there was 500 kicks? I did not know. Apparently there was 500 kicks from
kicks?
Lagging Roll Thrower. Is that our top pick?
Substantially, we're positive now.
Yes. Lagging Roll Thrower.
Spinning bottle kick.
Thank you for that. Nick Smith did a $2 super chat. He says, we're all a little gay. Well, speak for yourself.
You did want to see Andy's abs, man.
Yeah, he did want to see Andy's abs.
I got a...
But I mean, this is also a good angle if he wants to make a lot of money. He can keep playing this angle too.
I guess.
I mean, it makes him worse, but that's a good angle.
Oh, I mean, he could play the heel to make money, but yeah, I think he's expressed doesn't have the not desire. He doesn't have the will to keep playing the hill.
Yeah, he doesn't.
So I got a $3 tip. Someone says this is clout-based DSP take. PPP has bigger tits than my girlfriend. Who said that? I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't name anyone by name.
Everyone knew who you were talking about, Phil. Come on now. As Luna says in Hell of a Boss Pilot, come on. You know who.
I'll tell you right now what I was just speaking in general.
He also asked the Will Will, do they actually have a Long Johnson? Oh boy.
I absolutely was not
getting a little hot on the collar here in the Brunel household.
Very non-specific rant that I had no one in mind.
Actually, you did. You said your detractors, Phil. You said the detractors. I mean, and then you tried to back it up and say everyone who does this type of content. And then you re-backed it up by saying all your detractors again. So you had a lot of people in mind, Phil. It's okay, though. It's okay.
At all. And therefore, absolutely, you cannot say that because that is not what I said. I never said that. How dare you? I mean, if you want to project yourself like that on tonight's show,
and you've called
that's fine.
before.
Yeah. He has many times.
But don't put words into my mouth, all right? Understand.
About who you're thinking about.
Oh, you know what? I think he got a little chub when he seen PPP dressed up as Cat in the dented zone.
Worski wore another dress. He's getting some
Oh yeah.
out of those.
He wore the Princess Peach dress.
Yep.
By the way, how would you know that PPP's chest is bigger than your girlfriend's? Have you felt him up too?
Okay, I mean, we can't just look at a man and like, man, your tits are bigger than my girlfriend's. No, Phil, we went the extra mile. We feeling them up now. Come here, Triple P.
Dude.
I can't get my arms around you, so I'm gonna be in front of you, just feeling them fat man tits.
Okay, before I make assumptions, do you know the melon test, Ice?
The melon test? No, I do not.
You don't know the melon test?
No.
You can tell every boob size based on a reference to a melon.
Okay.
Have you never done that?
No, never.
No. You got oranges, you got mangoes, watermelons, obviously. You can just look at a woman and you can know what size her breasts are based on a melon. I know that was a common thing. What about you, chat? You guys know that one?
There's a lot of those things I should know that I don't know. And that's usually because I left myself on the battlefield.
It also works on bra sizes.
Ah, okay. Now the anime is showing the watermelon and the guy grabbing the tits makes sense now. Huh. The more you know.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, if you look at a lot of the, how do you put it, the slice of life anime, it's always involving a beach and a watermelon where you're supposed to smash the watermelon, but somehow 9 times out of 10 the guy fucks up, swings, misses because you're blindfolded, misses, drops the bat, winds up grabbing a girl's tits and doesn't realize what he's grabbing, gets punched in the face, pulls the blindfold off, and asks, "Why did I get hit?"
Yeah.
And they'll say something like, "Well, you definitely grabbed a melon." And now that makes sense.
Have you actually had it? All right, you know what? Don't answer that question. I don't.
For horned melon.
We're getting off the highway. It looks like the job's about to finish.
that it? Was that the whole?
You have good depth perception? Yeah, but the internet is 2D. Unless you were watching the Kino Casino stream in 3D, I don't know how you know that.
Wait, what? One more time? In the words of Deadpool, hit me one more time with that sling blade.
This is a retarded thing that he's incorrect about, but he doesn't know that he's wrong about.
Oh, that's why I need to hear it again.
You have good depth perception? Yeah, but the internet is 2D. Unless you were watching the Kino Casino stream in 3D, I don't know how you know that.
Are you not in 3D, Phil? Like, if you move your head and whatnot, am I not getting a 3D representation of the real you? I mean, obviously, because you're on fucking camera. Oh,
there was a popular science article a couple of years ago. Technically, humans don't see in 3D, we see in 2D. But effectively, we see in 3D. He misunderstood the science of it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I did hear about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ice, question, does Ramen love roosters or chicken?
Hens are pretty good. I will say my favorite superhero is the Black Cock.
Oh, there you go. Remember, Phil doesn't know what 3D is exactly. I mean, I guess Phil's like in that. He's in that new dimension, that 8th dimension we know nothing about.
Oh, but yeah, the reason I've read the same article he's talking about. The reason we know that we don't see in actual 3D is because of people with disorders that don't get the full, not range. There's a very specific condition they talk about, and it's people they can't see in time. So everything looks like a still image.
Yeah.
Our brains normally filter this out so we see things moving, but that's not actually how we see it. It's like a camera. You just see individual images. And our brain puts that together. But some people's brains are missing the part that does that. So if somebody moves, they lose track of them. They can't see. This is how we kind of know that we don't really see it in 3D. It's a whole thing.
That's also like how they said that our eyes are not, our brain isn't actually processing everything our eyes see at the same time. So a lot of times our brain just auto fills it in. Yeah,
and it'll filter out like a bunch of unnecessary data, but it'll also pick up on some things that our conscious brain won't see. This is why when you get a gut feeling about something, it's because your brain saw something that you didn't consciously recognize. Brains are weird.
Yeah. No, that's not correct, Vanguard. He said he likes hens, not cocks. He made sure he knew where you were going. Any more? Any more, or can I go to sleep now?
Do this annoying driving at the end of the job.
Okay, driving.
I don't want my streams to constantly be talking shit about anyone. I don't.
So then you're gay. Because you're admitting right here you're talking shit about people. So you're gay? You know, see, Phil just makes this too easy.
I'm sure we could pull thousands of examples of him talking about drama and shit.
Man, we could go through his entire 60-some thousand video archive and pull as many as we need. Go to last week and pull as many as we need.
Right?
It's fun every once in a while you guys bring it up when we do that, you know, when we're doing Truck Sim or whatever.
But nobody brought it up. You did. You went on this long tirade. No one baited you. No one super chatted you. Nobody did anything to bring this up. You just said, and I quote, can we just say something? Can we just get something out there, guys? You know, this drama content that people do is feminine and gay people's content. You started this conversation. Nobody else did. Nobody else brought this shit up. So what do you mean it's okay every once in a while you guys bring it up? You brought it up.
I just don't want every stream to be, hey guys, what do you
Vanguard
think about what
saying
they
that's
did
all of
today?
it.
All the rest is just
might
the
be-
end. Okay.
What do you think about what
You might
happened
wanna
today?
get to
I don't care. That's
I mean, it's
the
still
honest
going right
God's
now.
honest truth. I don't care about them. I literally cut the cord in March.
So okay, so now we're talking about Kino Casino because somebody right there, PPP always gets the big smoke order.
don't have any relation to them at all.
Oh man, I can imagine what they're gonna say going over this shit.
I don't care about what they say and do. They have nothing to
You obviously do because you keep bringing them up.
do with me. As you can see, I'm riding high. I'm having a good time with my life right now, right? Why
Here we go. Damn, you said this twice in one stream.
would I care about them in any capacity? So you can talk about them as much as I
Crash.
The guy just turned in front of me. It was a green light. You saw that, right?
Yeah, and you didn't stop, Phil. You do realize this is a game, so you should go ahead and stop. You just kept fucking riding like, fuck you, man. Move, bitch. Get out the way.
Anyway, I don't care about them in any capacity. I don't want to talk about them on every stream. You know what I mean?
So his comment just murdered a family of 4. Oh, no.
don't. I want nothing to do with them. So I don't know. You know, you guys can bring them up, but I'm just gonna ignore it 9 times out of 10.
Sure, Phil. Exactly, Vanguard. Exactly. All right.
We were about to finish the job. We're making 0 progress.
Okay.
And now I don't know if we're gonna finish it tonight. In a second. Treacherous. Actually, legit. Truck's driving at a snail's pace. Film Lost. Find your Mario Strikers playthrough. I'd never played Mario Strikers. You're correct.
In the event, his
Mario
truck
Tennis
is
that I played.
dented.
Yeah.
He's
Now we're making
dented.
progress.
Okay, yeah, this is clearly it now.
Gameplay will be extended. It's a good question.
Yeah.
YouTube has a new policy on November 17th where hyper-realistic violence will not be allowed for monetization. They're not going to block the content, but they're going to age restrict it. And
Okay, and what does that mean for you for a guy that gets tips anyway? It means nothing. You can't monetize the video? Okay, who cares? You're only making like 20 bucks anyway.
Missing out on his pennies.
Exactly.
content that's age restricted to 18 and graphics and hydration part question, I guess, until the game comes. Because
Okay.
man, you know
Yeah.
that game
This is it. It's over now. It's over. All right. So thank you, everybody. God, that was hilarious. I will see you all next time, whenever that is, whenever I stream again. Again, like I always say, you know, questions, comments, concerns, anything, feel free to leave a comment, message me on Discord, whatever. I'm easy to reach. Thank you, everybody. This is Aishi Yamamoto of The Dark Descent, signing off for the night. Take care, everybody. Stay locked on. Anything you'd like to say, Ramen, to the beautiful people?
Take it easy, chat.
There you go.
Boobies.
Oh, and boobies. There you go. Thank you, everybody. Take care. Later.